Dump this thing. Dump it to zero.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone from around the world. This is
Black Plasma.
broadcasting live.
20 seconds and counting. 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff.
To get 1,000 miles from the Earth, a rocket would need this much power, this much power.
There are endless possibilities stretched out before him. Whatever happens from now on, you stand firm. Face your destiny without fear, but with courage. You will then have to choose.
No one's gonna get.
Hi, all-time highs on Bitcoin, and it's gone. And I just woke up, so it's like,
Baba Booey.
yes, it's like Baba, like Baba Booey, man. How high did we get? As I've been running around $70,199. Yeah, but the good news is, after that insanity, they're trying to run it up again to at least test 69K, maybe, if we're lucky. It's so volatile. I can't imagine how many faces are getting melted off right now. Can we get an audio check? Can we get an everything check? I'm really tired check. Hi, oh my god, everyone's here. Yeah, dude, everyone's here. They're still sleeping my eyes. I haven't even taken a sip of this coffee. I've not ingested any protein today. With 69K, you remember 69K? The ancient level where the bulls went to die. And that has also been the case recently. Yeah, but 70,199. Don't say 70,200 because it didn't happen. You wish it did. If it was just one more dollar higher, we would have been a billionaire, right? Funny, dude. Funny, it's the Vegeta meme, dude. The wrong Vegeta meme. Okay, where's the 9,000 one? All right, so unfortunately, we do not congregate here today for many other reasons besides Bitcoin bamboozling us. So dumb, man. Like, they already did the stupid thing. Are they going to do the stupid thing again? Because there's not really much market activity. Mostly everything is down today outside of Hex and High and SHIB and Block and Doge and KuCoin, Sol, Ethereum, Theta, etc. I'm not getting drunk. Dude, okay. Can't even, like, get prepared to be conscious for the move, and then the move was that? Oh, no. Nah. There is no alcohol. There is no real Hey song until we actually are doing it and not being pathetic losers about it. Can't break 69K like that? Nah, I'm good. I'll day drink when we're actually doing something. Thanks. That was pathetic. Like, sustain the... You can't just make all-time highs and then collapse. That's not real. That's like all-time highs. Who cares? All-time highs with like some follow-through, like a breakout, like a real breakout. Okay, let's look at just the top gainers today because Bitcoin's a joke. Here's Hex. Here it is, man. Hold on. The Hey songs killed us, dude. Wait, what's going on? There we go. I'm like, what is it doing? Yep. Pathetic. Look at total. Jonathan, you're done, dude. You're fired.
I like turtles.
There's bears out here.
You should leave immediately.
When I was young, I told my girl cousins I would never be a varsity athlete, and frankly, that was a tremendous blow to my self-esteem.
All I know is you never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
And then, just like that,
Bitcoin going to zero.
That is pathetic. It's cool that they kind of ran it up to like the next level. The April high, April 2020, or no, May 2021 high. But that was about it. Yeah, imagine thinking, I'm going to pop open some champagne and get drunk on that. You're out of your mind, dude. You're crazy. That was pathetic. And what I hate is it was pathetic for the second time. Don't you tell me Bobo's going to be popping. It is Bobo. Bobo, he's on the McDonald's Wi-Fi. He's been liquidated 50 times. Gareth Soloway is his mentor. And he's about to say it. He's about to say it. Double top. I don't want that. I don't want him to say double top. I want him to lose his home again. So great stuff. If you wait on Hex, you'll see probably 1.8 cents and then 2.8 cents, and that's it. Okay. That is on deck for this asset that has, it seems like, reversed its trend. Working on its highest daily candle close since July 2023. And there's just one last major level, and I think it's moon time. But it's like not any different, okay? For cult members, it's not any different than many other altcoins. It's in the same category. S-coin that looks good now, that reversed its trend. There are others. Look at High, the former trade setup king, the legend became... Let's be on legend, because this thing might be headed to 18 cents. It's up like probably 300% now since the entry. Good God, it's up 350%. And at the highs today, it was up 400%. So this was the one. It truly was the one. Hi. Says bye. It's good to see that people are here. My slumber has been disrupted. I don't know. I was close to waking up anyway, but still, I'm a big boy. You know? My whole body's like broken down from exercise and stuff, so I need those hours. Whoa, whoa, whoa. King of the Moon's here. Okay, we're going to say, I know that there's an asset that's down today. I know they can't break this level. I guess it's over. I guess we should have said that about High. It was over for High. But look, man, the same structure's there. Everything is there, dude, on Big Time. Big Time is High Junior. There are very few... hold on, let's say OP2 had the same type of like fractal, I guess, if you want to call it that. Not this time, but last time. Right? You have the... Dude, how is that... Outside of it being a shark versus a Gartley, how is it any freaking different? It's these newer coins. The bots are painting the M shape, then the classic accumulation, and then after the third valley, eventually they mark it up. What was cool about this one is again, you know, a new cycle, another M shape, another type 2. But then like, hey, look where we are. That's a real cup with handle. Unironic. Only asset I think that exists out there that has a true cup with handle, man. But can't even break its 1618 fib extension. Measure move at 573. We've not looked at this one in a while. Cup with handle, man. Dude, the worst day to ever be looking at cup with handles is today. Now everyone's gonna say everything's cup with handle. Okay, yeah, altcoins getting shattered. I bet Bitcoin dominance is doing things just by the feels. Kind of. It's up 0.64%. Cannot break 54.34. Well, and I can imagine because of the alts doing some stupid stuff, but with this price action, with Bitcoin breaking out and the altcoins kind of melting down a little bit, you'd think this would be higher. Nope. Coinbase says, here's the Coinbase chart, $70,199.00. That's Coinbase. Doesn't matter though. We're never breaking 69K again. You're never gonna hear the hype song again. Okay, so meh. No big deal. Let's go to Shiba because it's up 10+% in La La Land. And you know, the big level is 4,000. Breaking 4,000 could have serious implications for more major upside. But it's already ridiculous. Okay, already crazy. Dude, I've got to go get I've got to like go chug a protein shake. I got to chug something, man. I have nothing on my stomach. I never do that. I'm just like, oh, I'm fasting when I wake up. Nope. Yep. Let's see. You just want to look at it real quick. We can. The Kang of Kangs of all stocks that ever was. And it all started or all continued with an inverse head and shoulders. That right shoulder formally back testing 2020's high. And then it was gone. We got ourselves I call that a Nancy Pelosi partial decline of a rectangle. The Nancy Pelosi partial decline, and then it was gone. And then we are heading to $1,000. You will not stop, Nvidia. If they break 1,000 and it's real, I don't even, my God, dude, 1,500, 2,000. Anyway, speaking of 2,000, I feel like we're in the year 1999 or 98 right now, and we're on the way up. Like you could go back to the year 2000. Literally, you go back, and it's like, you know, of course, not gonna be as obscene as this. But dude, you could really scale out and make it look almost the same. Okay, watch as I'm just gonna. Oh, excuse me, man. Let's scale it out. All right, dude, it's 1999. Dude, look at Nvidia. It just keeps going, bro. Was that it? Okay, it wasn't really that crazy, I guess. But it was crazy like that. I don't know. It really wasn't the one. But you could you had like. There were other ones that went probably crazier than this. Shoot, dude, you just look at like MicroStrategy. MicroStrategy did something like this, and MicroStrategy's up 5.3% with 52-week the highest level since 2000, I believe. Yeah, but look, this is like Nvidia now. Okay, it started with the 3 rising valleys. That was a really nice 3 rising valleys right there. You could see it, discernible valleys, proportionate to each other. Before moon, also like a supply line broken, but either way, this is Nvidia. Oh my God, what are they doing? We're never gonna. This is never gonna end. Wait, that's not. Where are we? No, that's the price. What is it doing to me, man? Hold on. Here's 1999, because that was also crazy too in 2021. That right there, that run, dude, to 33.28. What did it do? Like August 1999. In 200 days, this asset, MicroStrategy, Michael Saylor, 2,238% appreciation in value, 200 days before it was all over. Unfortunately, it looks like that's the way it's going to probably end for all these mega tech stocks. So you've chosen death in a way, because these parabolic runs like that, they're amazing and they will continue, and people are getting rich and it's incredible, but it does not end well. It ends with massive amounts of money offloading at the top, and then, you know, sometimes forms of confirmation with those dead cat bounces. Like, oh yeah, there's certainly the composite man offloaded so much of this that we will never see those highs again for a decade plus. We're getting in that territory, and who knows how long that territory will last. Again, 1,000, 2,000, but eventually the walls come crashing down. The miners are doing well today, man. GBTC hit all-time highs. Dude, you know what I learned? That, I don't know if you know this, or Nvidia. Lisa Su is cousins with Jensen Huang. Jensen Huang, CEO of Nvidia, and then Lisa Su, CEO of AMD, which also all-time highs. This is going to have its own craziness. Who knows, 500? When it's all said and done? Wild stuff, dude. GBTC, hold on, let's just go. I'm just looking at those two, and then this. And yeah, who cares? What a joke, man. Like a huge joke. It's comedy hour across Wall Street and the crypto market. Ha! Ha, funny joke. But if you didn't know, well, hold on, what I was looking at. Yesterday was the highest daily candle close in human history on GBTC, when Bitcoin was certainly not at all-time highs. Total, trying to recover a little bit. It's all Bitcoin, man. It's all Bitcoin. Maybe we look at those miners. I don't know. I guess I'm here anyway, so whatever. Here's Mira, up 11%, near that $21 level, that zone. Great. Could be the highest low ever of the run, of the bull market, the bull trend. Could be. Here's Riot. Meh. Okay, it's up 6%. Bitfarms up 8%. Meh. Could be the highest low. You got to break 288. Fine. All right. Great. Clean spark. Very nice. Wow. Do you see that they have? Dang. Are they actually doing it, man? Where it's like they're testing one level as support, or the major inflection point as support once and then twice. Do it be like that? Let's go take a look at $15. Oh, that resistance back from September 2020, a swing low from September 2018. That's looks like they're I guess it was a candle open from 2014 regarding it as support. So $26 if it's real. Big ifs. Oh yeah, all the Grayscale all the Grayscale assets are going berserk. Okay. People were scared about Hive. We're talking about what would be crazy good. Didn't happen yet. Still looking for it, maybe. If we're lucky. But could be the highest low. I don't know. Underperforming really bad. Hold on. What was it? Grayscale. Trusts. Litecoin. Yes. Yeah, hitting its highest level seen in a very long time. Highest level seen since November 2021. $20 right now. and you are running out of resistance. You know, they push this thing to 25.65 probably pretty easily here eventually. And once if they're ever able to break that level, my God, dude, it could be like $100 LTCN. You like act like that's impossible, but then you look back at its history and it's like, dude, they pushed this thing to $500+. How could it not recover violently like that? Is the market sentiment better than it was in 2020 for crypto, or worse? Better, right? So could just be the beginning for LTCN, for ZC. Well, it's a little gone now. This is the Zcash Trust, right? 747, one last level. If you break that pretty easily, near 10, and then above TN is like 15, 1486 or whatever. Crazy, man. You can't say the composite operator wasn't accumulating, didn't show a higher low. There weren't a couple creeks that were jumped across, and there wasn't a breakout, you know, 272 and gone. Beautiful Wyckoff. I mean, this was, I wish that I knew that this existed more recently. Bitcoin Cash G, parabolic, and no resistance, man. I mean, like, really? Okay, we're gonna call that a resistance, $14. Like, I would say like 17, 1750, 24, 34, but this thing's pretty much in a blue sky, ungodly breakout. Right? It was better than Zcash because it's legging up. The angle of ascent is curved, which is accelerated demand. That's what it represents on a chart. So number go up. This thing could crash, see $5 again too, and still number go up. Parabola. Ethereum E, yeah, it's gone. You know, highest price seed since December 2021. That'll be a while. We'll be saying that for a while, right? Yeah, you'll be saying that until pretty much all-time highs. But again, it's just like legging up, and there's no real resistance here till like 38.74. We hay-songed during the intro when Bitcoin was actually hitting 70K, but who cares? That is bullcrap. That is bullcrap. I know it. Like it was official. Sure. GSOL, let's go. Oh my God, it's up 7% today. It's been in the IRA. It's crazy. This thing's up like 200%, or a little over 200%. It just looked ridiculous. It looked insane. It looks like someone can't even help it. There's such a lack of liquidity on this that whoever it was accumulating, an institution probably, they couldn't, like, you know, it was just like Sauron and what is it? Doggledore or whatever, wherever he was, you know, before Mordor. He couldn't, it was like, dude, there's spiders crawling around. Everything's dying, dude. We know, Sauron, you're here, you're back. All right, it's kind of the same thing. We know you're accumulating. We know there's more than before. You're probably the same guy. They broke it out. The back test is just gone now. It's above 500 psychological resistance. I mean, why not 1,000? GDLC, which is the Digital Large Cap Fund, on its way. Not many. I guess there's a couple levels that could be regarded as resistance on this, but probably 30. Probably 34 to 35. Yeah, things running like crazy. Did you know there was a Mana Decentraland Grayscale Trust that's gone? Too late. Kind of like a lot of the others, but still, wow. What are they doing? How about the Chainlink Trust? At its, you know, yesterday was all-time highs. It looks like it's up 5% today, about to all-time high again. I'll have an alert. Things going bonkers, going crazy. There's an XLM Grayscale Trust. that Mother of God. Remember Big Time? Yeah, Big Time-ish. There's a Third Valley, and then it kind of like confirmed it. The Third Valley got a second test, but then broke out. This is crazy. I mean, targets hit on Grayscale's Harmonic, and next target's $83. And I'd be like, the crypto bro or the Wall Street bro can't conceive this, right? You know the meme, but it's both. It's the crypto bro and the Wall Street bro together, man. I don't know. This is a joke, dude. All right, I'm not going live for all-time highs anymore because of how scammy it is, dude. Like, it's just until they are really breaking it. There's just so much supply up there. There's like an ungodly supply. No one can break it. No one. Oh my God, the GBAT is down 10.7+%. But again, 2 days ago, all-time highs, $19. Okay. So yeah, just a public service announcement about Grayscale crypto trusts. All right. Anything else? Filecoin trying to go. Ooh, man, that level, right? Big deal. Above $10 on Filecoin. I mean, you got a scam wick at 1146. They haven't even tested yet, so. But 1683 up there, way higher, like unreal. Like they're trying to break out. Oh, we had a request or something. I don't know, dude. Too tired. Oh, great! Super Chat's doing the stupid thing where it's not logging the contributions. Amazing. So what did the first person, let's see. Thank you, Kang of the Moon, but that did not get documented, nor did this one. My log is not. I just refreshed too. So Sophie. Sophie Technologies, the bank. It doesn't really look great. As you can tell, right? It's been, it was a nasty ride down. They, they really did defend this level. Pathetic, dude. It was like 1, 2, 3. It was like your third highest 4-hour candle close of the year. There were other, right? I think other 4-hour candle closes back in 2021 higher than that. That was pathetic. That was the biggest joke ever. Okay. All-time highs. Back to work. Your boss is about to tell you to watch your mouth now. Yep. So with this one, dude, distribution now. Like maybe they hold it, but it's just the most recent price action is concerning, right? Like you can see there's less than before. Right, here is the first one. Lower high. Okay, maybe not a big deal, man. They just tested a level of resistance. But then all of a sudden.
3 rising valleys on weekly, possibly. Have a good day. Dow.
Dow Jones. Yours showed up right there. Why did that show up? That showed up too. Dingy Doobie. Yes, we will look at these. But like the concerning thing about Sophie is you have these two highs lower than this high, and this high is lower than this high. So it's like there's kind of a shorter term trend reversal occurring, right? And now you're below 791. So you think that like I wouldn't be like surprised if we continue selling off, because that's someone's offloading, right? They're not. I mean, it might be more neutral because you've got a low, a higher low. These two lows are higher than this low for now. But now you're trading below the 200 simple moving average. I smell a rat a little bit on Sophie Technologies. Remember, what was once an old all-time low has flipped to resistance, resistance. And after that flippening, you now have confirmed local lower highs. Not something, it's very sketch. I wouldn't want to be like owning this right now. Not saying I was like, oh, let's go short, but I don't like that. That's not good or bullish price action on an asset. It doesn't matter what asset it is. But we'll see. If they ever recapture these highs, let's talk. But until then, not looking great. Nah, I'm good. No. Not really bullish anymore. Couldn't be bullish after that. Okay, Jonathan's got his body bag. Please do. Yeah, look at this, man.
Since we started out on Bitcoin, let's go further into
Yep.
crypto.
Okay, Bobo double top. All right, I'm getting him. I'm done with this. It has to be done. Where would I get it though? Bobo double top. I mean, he's made these calls a million times. He's been wrong every time, but you know. I don't even, hold on. Pathetic, dude. Pathetic. To think I'd skip breakfast and sleep for this. Oh my God, dude. There he is. There he is. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. He's here. He shall not leave until he is liquidated. Thank you so much, Bobo. Okay, that next one, that next request. While we're here. Was Larry Coin? No. Reserve rights. Okay. Yep, Bobo stays. He's omnipotent right now. Omnipresent, whatever. He's all around the place. Double top everywhere. Good news, it's not on the daily, but bad news is it's on the 4-hour. Well, I mean, something like this, dude. I've been here before, but it's been a while. It like just broke back into a range, and it was running towards the top of that range, kind of, but they haven't been able to do that yet. And now it's down nearly 8%, like I'd imagine many alts are nuking. Yeah, alts nuking. Some of them anyway, not all of them, but like some down like 7+%. Not a big deal, man. If you're not aware, altcoins do this all the time. They nuke and then they melt up. They nuke, they melt up. Remember that day, this day? Legit, on March 5th, it was just like the sentiment was, it's all over for crypto and Bitcoin. And the next day, bamboozled all of y'all. Everyone got bamboozled. Straight back up. Many altcoins after this day proceeded to make multi-year highs and mega breakouts. So with this asset here, maybe you get a back test of 3.3 pennies, 4.1 pennies, but nothing actionable, right? You had to go much lower to be able to manage risk appropriately with a back test. You don't have that. Just blew up, wasn't really good looking. Okay. No Zoolander here. I mean, there was probably an M shape, like a butterfly, but again, there's 18,000 of these things. I'm not looking at all of them. Yeah, look at 786 on B, lower high on C, 1272 on. Dang, man, it was pretty real. It was a pretty nice little butterfly in the end. In retrospect, what do you want me to do? Retrospect. Make it purple.
Janet Yellen is Gimli's stunt double.
That's the first time I think anyone in the universe, the known universe, has ever said that. Thank you. Thank you, dude. All right, Ice World Digital. Thank you, dude, for the first super chat ever and contributing to this 100% crowdsourced stream, where it's not really something you can take action on. But that's okay, man. PBI, Pitney. I'm just looking at a couple of these requests while Bitcoin sucks. Pitney Bowes Incorporated. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Interesting. But an all-time loser, though, right? Maybe. Nope, nope. Oh, it's one of these older ones. Wow, dude, let me go to the weekly. I've never been here before in my life. Okay, it's at the basement. That's for sure. Here's a old high from 1969, 1980. Oh my God. Okay, so is it like that? Couple of Hendelman? Wow. Market participants testing in 1969. All-time high, old all-time high. They recaptured it and then they defended it. Like that was a formal bullish backtest. That's like you got an M shape kind of completing. Huh. I mean, you might be sitting in this for 84 years, but they are trying. Right? They're really trying to put in a bottoming base. Again, this is massive. Like it started developing in April 2020. Well, dude, it's like March 2024. So like 4 years later, here we are. So, but hey, so like how large is the structure so far? God, it's like 1,400 days. So it's just kind of like, guess you'd say it's a bat pattern, you know, wick or not, it's the bat pattern. Well, it's like an 886 Gartley. Dang, that's like legendary. Like it is just so incredible to see some random asset on the weekly, you know, and it's real, you know, Gartley bat combo, an 886 Gartley. And it's like all very nice request, like incredible request. This is like, I wish every request was like this because this is just so rare. You get to see 1969 and 1980 highs get defended. Well, they get violated briefly, but then the buyers immediately recaptured it. And then over the next 4 years, up and down, and then the M shape completes right at it, formally testing it and reconfirming its validity as support. So that's pretty cool, man. I don't see really like a type 2 unless they just got a high or low type 2 going on. But definitely one to like have on the watch list to like monitor because this is crazy. Pretty cool here if you're a Harmonic fan. If you're a fan of the Harmonic framework, it is king. Huh. On the supply line, is a Bukowski bump, dude? What? Not yet. We're very close to some sort of supply line breakout as they tried to break it out in February 2021. Look how close you are. It looms with a completed Gartley at a key ice line. Wow. Someone will be like, dude, that's a wedge. Yeah, bro. It's a wedge, man. It is a wedge. It's like, what the? On the weekly, this is a, if you can believe it, a 24-year large wedge on PBI. Holy crap. Chart of the day. Wow. Great request, man. Lots of intriguing things here. Good Lord. Okay, sorry. Just sometimes it's like that.
$19.99 from Natch. Hey King, here's one I'm watching. Win/used Quitches on Camelot. Biggest DEX on Arbitrum. Lots of liquidity and seems ready. Thanks, King.
Dude, it's so squeezed in. Like, we can't go any further inside of this wedge, you know? I guess you could. You could go to negative $3. Just kidding. But don't you think that if you're okay, so by the book, these structures, these Bulkowski structures, the closer you get to the apex, which is when the two trend lines converge, right? Apex would be way here. The closer you get to that apex, the higher the probability of resolution, whether it's a breakdown or break out. I would say you're kind of as close as you could ever get, but then you have those two highs back there. It's just with the M shape, it's just wild. I'm just gonna have like an alert set up. Okay, time to FOMO when it breaks. I'm just kidding, but it's the weekly. The weekly. Is this a newspaper? No, it's air freight and couriers. It's transportation. PBI, open up. Like HBI, like Haynes. Wait till we get our Haynes on you. Yeah. The Hay song got played, Martin, but it was before I even was showing my face. It was during the all-time highs, but that is pathetic. I mean, that's a Bobo double top. Until it's not. It was truly, truly the most pathetic all-time high. Only rivaling the last time we made all-time highs. After an 11-hour live stream where we didn't see it, we just saw it the next day when I was sleeping. So, Bobo's got us until then. Wow, this is beautiful. I can't stop looking at it. It truly is a work of art. Okay. Wow, man, that daily too. That is just spectacular, right? Spectacular. Sorry, I should make this golden. I try to color code the harmonics. Golden for the Gottlieb. 618 in B. 618 on B, and then a lower high on C. That is the couple key characteristics of the Gottlieb. A 78% retrace is also 1-2, but sometimes, I've seen many times, they extend to the 886, which is why I love 886 harmonics, even if they're 60% on B. Okay. APLD for do B. What do you want, man? This is a Bitcoin stream, and we always have Bitcoin up on the chart, so we get to do things while Bitcoin does literally nothing but sell off. It's down $500. In before 64.9, because wow. APLD. Oh, yeah. I clearly have some memory of this place. Huh. It's a real level, $6. So they're trying to hold it, aren't they? You got a shark here. You definitely got a shark up against swing low from 2021, swing high from 2023, swing low from November of 2023. Yeah, I can see it's like 1 and 2. They're trying to confirm a bottom, and it just happens to be they're trying to confirm it, and it is a shark. It's the shark. Nice request today. The shark is always that color on this stream, or I tried to color code it that way. Okay, so interesting. I mean, if you want to manage your risk, you can try. I would think at this point you'd probably just have your stop loss below the X point 350. Man, that's a long way down. A lot of loss, right? Or you can just have it below 380. But that right there, that could be just a decent setup for look, man, this is kind of good. All right, it's kind of like what a lot of cryptos have done. Understand this. There was 2021, clearly a cycle started, it boomed like many altcoins, and then it busted. But when the bust concluded, there were still slightly more than before, about a 95 to 98% retrace. Saw that on many altcoins, if not almost all of them. And then what started developing? More than before. Look at the three valleys, above this one. Then it ran up. And now a nice correction's been ongoing since June, 7-8 months now of correction. And now what are they doing? The buyers are defending a key level that they were never defending. They broke it with a gap up on, I don't even know, it wasn't earnings. A news-driven catalyst gapped it up. And now they've pretty much, in November, filled that gap. Crazy with the X point. And now they are showing us another higher low locally. So it's pretty much like they have reversed the trend, and now you've got some sort of great opportunity here, like a low risk area to manage risk in the newer uptrend. Right, the trend is you keep making higher lows, and you're at an inflection point. So we don't know it's going to rally next, but we certainly know we could manage our risk appropriately, and that's all these M shapes are for. That's all like traditional technical analysis is about. Okay, so probably some divergence. Yep, some very nice bullish divergence on the daily. Look at this low, and then your lowest low at, oh wow, it just happens to be there's bullish divergence at the price reversal zone. Pretty nice combination of variables. So yeah, I mean, what a day today, up 11%. See, like, why are you not requesting this yesterday? Like, because it's not like my analysis is going to be different, but it's so simple. Like something like that, you get a 4-to-1 reward to risk. Your second target could just be that overhead resistance. I mean, pretty simple like that. I mean, it could be 1 and 2, and then you could go for 3. 3 being that peak from 2021. I mean, that is a way to size up an asset that is attempting to confirm a bottom at a support in quite possibly a new trend, a new cycle. This is like literally, I'm not kidding. Okay, watch this. To a certain degree, this is exactly how the bottom, the truest of true bottoms on Ethereum started. It was June 18th, 2021, the lowest low we had seen on Ethereum, the lowest low we would ever see again until the reversal. And then they put in 2 more lows that were higher than the first low. And I'll show you real quick. Never forget, man. Here it is. Is it Ethereum? Nope, that's not it. But was that it? Hold on. Where am I? Yeah, that was it. Yeah. So it was like, wait, why does this one look so weird? Oh, that's right. Because I'm talking about it was the structure at the bottom. Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. It was the low, the lowest low, again, Black Saturday. And then you had one low that was higher than the first low, then a second to confirm. How was that different? That's exactly how this other one, ALPD, what we just looked at, how its bottom started. It had one more valley by the looks of it, but either way, that was truly the bot. Well, yeah, it came back down eventually, but never fell below it. In fact, it rivaled it, but these were still subtly higher than these 2 lows, believe it or not. Then it was never again. And what happened on Ethereum today? Ethereum hit its highest price since December 28, 2021. Very close to 4,020, a 78% retrace. Never got it. Just kind of indecision now after that Bitcoin tragedy where Bobo came in. He's got a man bun on too. I think I see the man bun growing. Yep. Maybe we do it like this, right? Okay. He's got man bun on. All right. Here's his man bun. ZRX somehow has recovered miraculously. Remember ZRX? You had the daily development. It was very nice. But forget the daily on ZRX. It was always about the weekly, which was, oh, we're going to go to 90 cents soon? Yes. Look what they did. They tested the 200-week moving average again. But truly, above this 40-cent level, you just own it and you wait till 90 cents. I know you're going to own it and you're going to watch Harry Potter butthole coin go up 300%. You're going to watch them. They're going to be running by. That's the composite man. He wants you to sell to him so he can pick up the last remaining coins. But that right there, that is virtually a partial decline of a range. That is your first indication that there is more than before. There's hidden bullish divergence. There was hidden bullish divergence and it's playing out. You've broken the key levels. There is just not much to do but to own ZRX and wait till 90 cents. Just like you'd own Hex and you wait for 180, 280, right? Or 1.8 cents, 2.8 cents. There are many where you just wait. Comp, you're waiting. You are waiting for, you can't even believe it. You're waiting easily for just a price of 172. After that, 268. Yes, look what they've done. Look what they've done to my boy in a positive, bullish way. This is like Wyckoff accumulation, right? They've broken out, and this week, what are they doing? They are formally back testing what was once an old support from November 2020. They were trying to regard it as support again. And once, I think maybe 110, okay, 110, then hard target, 170, 268. It's just the beginning. These are bottoming bases. You'll see though. And when these levels are getting hit, you can't even imagine how many new market participants will be here because of FOMO. I'm tired of my money getting devalued. Why does a loaf of bread cost $10 now? I'm going to buy something because everything's up 500 to 1,000%. It's time to buy. Man bun double top until further notice. I beckon thee to buy Bitcoin so we can destroy him all together. It's a team effort. But the good news is global. So, okay, just saying some of these alts down, but who cares on the weekly? The weekly is just, it doesn't matter, man. Like even stuff like Uniswap that's already completely played out, like above $13. You're waiting on $20 to $29. But remember how it all started. Remember the 95, 98% retrace, the M shape, the type 2 return on the weekly. Incredible. Oh, yeah. So there's one that like I looked at, but then someone asked about it again, and I went back to it. I'm like, oh my god, we gotta this needs to be talked about a lot more. Casper, okay, Casper. I'm sure there's probably more data somewhere else, but right here, this thing's set up for the highest level ever. This is setting up for stupidly higher prices, and I'll tell you with Fibonacci, 7.3 cents, 8.5 cents eventually. Based on this, yeah. It's like CRV. I guess they're just the bots are just going through. All right, alphabetical order. We're on the C's now. Okay, CRV, Casper, CSPR, You wait, man. It's it's a slightly higher low, but look at the, the MACD histogram. It's almost like bullish divergence, but since it's a higher low, it's bullish convergence. It's extremely good. Extremely nice. That's the weekly, man. I mean, I was looking at the daily. The daily. I would say it's beautiful. It's down 1% today, 1.65%. You just wait. It's it could go back and retest 4 cents. All you're doing, you're kind of DCAing into Casper, DCAing into CRV, because you just don't know when the big pop's going to happen. But when it starts going, man, off of this, you will see. Just like I told you, you will see on HBAR. There is really almost no difference on this chart to what developed on this chart. No difference. The type 2 return, slightly higher than the first low, and the type 1 return. And then eventually you got this. Yeah. So there is another. All right. So CRV, help us. You're our only hope for incredible, ungodly harmonic framework bottoms, because all the others have played out. No, there is another, as Obi-Wan would say. And it's Casper. Wait, did the chat die? Is this stream over already? We've been live for 1 hour officially. If you're enjoying me just being live, not the price action, hit the like button and bell us up, because you might not hit the like button then. There are a few more opportunities out there in crypto
from Jeff
for the
Stone.
bottoms,
District
right?
0X,
There are probably going to be
please.
opportunities like
Ticker
dragon
is dollar
patterns,
day
continuation
and
patterns like we saw January 28th, but they're gone now too. So Jeff. Oh, Natch, we will look at that too. Natch and then Jeff, yes. So, okay, you're being warned on Casper. I don't care what happens, you know, in the immediate short term. Oh, okay. Oh no, they're fine. Give me one more valley. I don't care. Give me a third valley. Make my effing day. You know, make a third valley where it's back testing the August 2022 high as support. Do it. Oh boy. Natch. Okay, he wanted WinRAR. Isn't WinRAR like an old... It unzips files or something? This is obviously a knockoff. Something like this, man. If you're looking for the framework, you got lower to go. I mean, it's trying to bottom to 786, but wouldn't you want an 886? Probably. I mean, there's some divergence. I mean, it could bottom here, but like kind of a level, right? Resistance, support, resistance, candle low close. So they're trying to defend this 5.6 to 6 cent level. Data issue. I don't know, man. This is like 3,000 volume. I mean, I wouldn't touch it ever. But if you request that you spend $20, I'm gonna try I'm do everything I can. All my powers, all my skills. You could try to manage your risk above that level. Let it ride. I mean, if it was gonna bottom here, it's probably gonna run till 9.6 cents, 11 cents. Yeah, I mean, it's a higher low than this low too, which is pretty cool. So more than before, subtly. So it's not the harmonic you're looking for, but again, I'm just showing you that that's a pretty key level, and they're trying to defend. That's it. Literally it. Wish it was the 886, because then you could be like, oh, it's certainly a shark, right? Like, no doubt about it. XA, B, C, and then D. It was very close, wasn't it? I mean, it was freaking close, but it was really a 786. It was close. So not bad. I mean, in the end, not really bad, but still, it's a Uniswap thing. Start getting weird. No idea. Thanks, Natch. Okay. District Ox, isn't that? Is that not Ox? Why are they ripping off Ox, man? Oh, D&T. Oh boy, there's got to be one where I've been to. Where there's like more data. No, of course not. Oh God, it's S-Coins, man. Tigger's ENT, but what exchange? Like, what are you looking at? It's just really tough. People requesting the most tepid off-brand loser coins, and they don't tell them in exchange. So I'm just like looking around. Do you want Coinbase? Do you want what? No, it's not even, I don't know. Well, Man Bun Bobo is preventing anything from happening. Okay, higher lows, more than before. All right, super liquid, 96,000 volt. It's just like, I wouldn't trade it ever, but you requested it, so there's nothing I can do, Jeff. I have to look at it. I guess it's up against that old resistance, that old high right here. From September 2022. Seems like it's an area. It's a little zone there. Hold on. It's a zone. Resistance. Yep, you can't break it. That's big time. They break that for real. Easily 5.5 cents to 6.9 cents. But they haven't. So it's on breakout watch, but hasn't broken out yet. Down 6% today. I think that's probably the level. In M shape, yeah, look what it did. Look, it made an 88% retrace. How did it do that? How is it that the 886 gets hit and it reverses and it's some loser S coin? There's no volume. Crazy, right? How they do that. Okay, that was the last request. And frankly, I don't even know, man. Like, the reward I get for going live is Bitcoin doing this to us. I don't know. I mean, it's good that I didn't do it that time. The first time. But this time hits harder. Ugh. Yeah, so, I mean, I gotta eat, man. I need food. I skipped food. Shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, pretty normal down the stock market. Things up 1-2%. All right, cool. Look at the SPY real quick. Oh, I did leg day, and it was terrible. The spider. What did it do? The spider just hit, just nonchalantly today hit its highest level in human history. So Jesus chimes for that, at least. It's obviously squeezing in, isn't it? Shoot, man. If that isn't like ridiculous, I don't know what is. Squeeze it, baby. Squeeze it. It's like a sliver of cake. Give me that sliver of cake, man. Keep testing that supply line where there's supply. We talk about nearing an apex. The apex would extend on for 84 more years. Let's extend it out. Yeah, good God. Okay. 1272 was officially hit for the first time ever. Actually, yesterday was really close, but it didn't happen. But today it did. So, nice. We've already looked at CRV, dude. And Dow Jones still elevated, not at all-time highs though. It did hit a 1272 VIB extension though. That was beautiful. Nasdaq, all-time highs. Well, Nate, wait. Yep, all-time highs. I mean, my God, dude, that's amazing. A fresh all-time high, also just contained within until it breaks. I just figure resolution's coming where they're either going to break it out soon or it's going to break down. You don't say, oh yeah, it's definitely breaking down, dude, but it's up there. Nearing resolution. Wow, man. Crazy. Okay, and then the IWM, small caps. There's Bobo, dude. Guess what happened though? Legendary. Highest price seen on the IWM today since March 30th, 2020. The partial decline and the hidden bullish divergence ended up playing out. That's crazy. Partial decline of a rectangle, right? 70% chance of a bullish breakout. It occurred. It's already happened. Whether, I don't know though if it's going to break 209, 213. We always knew that was going to be a level of adversity. Very real from history. So get out of here, Bobo. For now. What's cool, I guess, about the IWM, you're back in the bullish control zone, sitting at 63. Dang. Pretty nice. Defended neutral. Yep, up 0.52% today. Okay. Let's check on gold. See how it's doing after yesterday's all-time high. Another day, another all-time high. Jesus chimes for gold. Boomers rejoice. 1272 looms. 2200. Type in the chat for gold. I should have left the overlay up, you know? Wow. Gold making Bitcoin look like a joke. This is just like the perfect storm for a Peter Schiff tweet. Oh, I can't imagine Peter Schiff not tweeting today, talking crap about Bitcoin, and then as gold hits all-time highs, Bitcoin can't even stay above all-time highs for 10 seconds. That's what he would say. Beautiful, man. Gold or silver, though, I mean, it's up, it's following gold, but it's, you know, woefully away from its all-time highs. You know, like, whatever, dude. It just keeps making higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Eventually, you'll see a breakout above 26 to 29, but who knows how long it'll take. But it's good to see. It's on the right track, the higher lows, accumulation going on. Dude, I'm kidding, man. I'm like literally capping about Peter Schiff. That's what Peter Schiff did, though. He says that stupid stuff. That's him. I'm just like making fun of him. All right? Calm down. Thanks for the nearly 1,000 people still here. I know. The disappointment. I feel it in your hearts and your souls. It channels through me. But we will rise again. And Bobo, as is tradition, Bobo will be liquidated. He will be stopped out. He will lose. The bags under his eyes will grow larger and larger every day until we see the 1272 fib extension, which is $83,000, let's just say $84,000. That would be your price discovery breakout hard target. Just this is identical to the way we did gold on Fibonacci, right? Gold Fibonacci 2200 1272, and then Bitcoin, if it could ever break 84,000 in linear scale. 1414 in linear scale would be 91,568. The golden mean ratio in linear scale. 102,000, let's just say 100,000 to be, you know, conservative, and we know that 100,000 is a very psychological level. You break 100,000, boom, 120, 150. Oh my God, like crazy. So that could be a big level where supply would be. But I was talking with Scott Carney yesterday on his stream, and the way we were using Fibonacci in the last cycle was not in linear scale, it was in log scale. Yeah, truly, it was. There are screenshots, there's video evidence of when we were breaking out of the symmetrical triangle back in June of 2020. It was anchored from the high to the low in log, because you can't have like that symmetrical triangle even plotted without log scale. And the 1618 is literally, was the cycle top. 1618 was 64,000. One time they tried, and the second time. Let me get rid of the first one. So you see, I know it's hard to see because that line, there's so many inflection points where the 1618 is, but that's it. That's where it topped out. But the beauty is, look, and with the bear market and whatever, mild retrace and is recovering, and here you are. So if you were just to repeat what happened last cycle, this cycle, where there's even more, I don't know, more of a reason to be bullish because you have institutional demand this time. Last time was like, oh, money printer go burr. This time is money printer went burr. Your fiat purchasing power is collapsing. Institutions are just going to be buying this with unlimited amounts of money. So your log scale Fibonacci would be 1272 flipping the 1618 on linear scale. It's about the same. 1272 is $103,000. Just say $100,000. 1414, 127, and then the 1618, the gold mean ratio on Bitcoin, would be $172,000. So if history repeated itself, I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if it did from the last cycle to this cycle, your target eventually, where the cycle top would be $172,000. And I just showed you like what happened last time, what could happen this time. Okay. 172. Okay. But again, I'm not saying like, oh, dude, I'm calling it, bro. I'm just showing you levels, right? It's all about, it's either risk management. Oh, we can't do risk management. Oh, okay. We'll just talk about the levels then. That's all you can do with TA. Hypothesize where the next level of inflection, where the next level where there would be a general consensus area where multiple market participants would have sell order set up, or there's a structure where we could trade it. Thanks for the 500 likes, Sting, dude, for a joke Bobo wrecked stream. 500 likes in an hour. Pretty good, man. So thank y'all for that. Just reading, is there anything about chat that is endearing? Any high quality chat messages that I see? That's debatable. Debatable, chat. Work harder. But I know you're probably working. You're probably doing things. You probably don't even know the stream is live right now. But if you do, and you're new, be sure to join the Discord, because that's where I notify you when I go live. If you're not in the Discord, you will miss when I go live randomly at 10 a.m. because Bitcoin all-time high stream. Show me your quality, Boromir. Wait, no, not Boromir, Faramir. Bobo is fat. He's gonna be equally fat the either way, right? So, okay, Bitcoin recovering. Let's talk about just for a second the swing we just saw from the highest high in human history to the lowest low after. Neo, we shall look at Neo, Dubé. Thank you. We just saw a $4,000 swing, nearly 6% down from the highs to the lows, but off those lows, Bitcoin has now recovered $1,600, 2.37%. So the swings are violent. This is volatility to a V. Say to a T, but to a V because of volatility. Yeah, the leverage just got, oh man, you know people got liquidated. I mean, how many got liquidated? Anyone have a number on that? Yeah, it's disappointing, man. Like, okay, we'll look at just Neo, knock it out real quick as we just await Bitcoin's return to glory or death. Bobo, again, I have reinitiated a short. I'm pretty sure that dude got liquidated. Like, because he talked about reopening a short, acting like he was better than everyone. As you guys like to say, get wrecked. Like, because he doesn't, right? Because he's better than you. But like, I was told that his liquidation price was like $70,000. So he must have just gotten it done, wrecked. But of course, not according to him, probably not, because he's a genius and did some sort of thing that changed things to where, of course, it makes him look good. That's that guy. That's what he does. So, there's grifters, man. They act like they know. They don't show you the framework. There's no constructed argument that they present to you. They just tell you what they're doing. Red flags. Red flag. Every time a trade setup is posted or published here, normally I'm trying to do it live, and I'm literally telling you all the variables of the framework on why the entry is where it is, why the stop loss is where it is, and why the take profits are where they are. Every time. Oh, how did the gold miners do today? We looked at one that was crazy, right? Few of them just up a little bit, up less than a percent, down less than a percent. Nothing burgers on the gold miners. Silver miners all wrecked, down, except USAS. Nah, gold, silver miners, just forget it, dude. Today. This is great, man. Understand, in 2 days, 8 hours, unless Man Bun Bobo wins, you're going to be making the highest weekly candle close in human history. That did not happen last week. You didn't do it last week. Last week was the... Last week was like the third highest weekly candle close ever, not even the second. So major history, Sunday evening, 7 p.m. if all stays the same or higher. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Jacob, we're doing nothing burger, okay? We are live, Joe. This is not a test. Dubalicious, I'm not. That's not comparing. I'm just telling you what real is and what fake grift is. There's differences. Major differences. So will any altcoins recover? Will the altcoins recover from this dump, man? Yes, they already are. Like, there were many assets that were down 7%. They're only down 3% now. Yeah. It's all about Bitcoin, man. Look at this. Remember, a 6% swing, a 4,000% swing from the high to low, and now you're already up over $2,000 from that bottom. For now, dude. Nvidia all-time high, another all-time. Oh yeah, we know it gapped up, but is it doing intraday? No, it's not. Are you talking about Nova? Nova, new all-time low. Oh, who cares? Yeah, good. Send Nova to 0, dude. Northern Virginia, yeah, they deserve it. So after hitting, if you could believe it, a 3618, 967 on Nvidia on the daily, they have sold off a little bit, right? Intraday, sure. But that happened. High to the low, 2618, 3618. So it's like, why did we not see 1,000? Because a 3618 was there. Eric, you must, to say that they need to make it happen. Nah, dude, they already made it happen. They just didn't make it happen for you because you weren't here. No one would ever say that Uni needs to do it at this point if they were here November 2nd when the setup of God was here. The composite operator cast down the holy beam of light and said, it is time. And then 200+% from there. So let's go to Neo, and then I gotta go to the bathroom real quick because, dude, I woke up, brushed teeth, deodorant, coffee here. the coffee was still going on, as you could see at the beginning of the stream. I wasn't even, yeah. I've not been able to do anything. I'm still like, what? I'm awake right now. I'm not dreaming. I think I might be dreaming this stream right now. The target is $21, $20.90. As you can see from history, it is just an inflection point. But then you go the weekly, man. So it's so incredible, dude. It's like an M shape. This is where the magic happens, dude. Right? The boom, the bust. But the bust concludes at an 886. But then it happens to be there's support down there too, and then the M shape, and then the type 2 return. It was literally like insane, like what dreams are made of. Very similar to Uniswap. But if you go the weekly on Neo, yeah, above 22 is 31. Above 31, and I don't even know if 40 is real. Like on the weekly, it's like 44, the swing low. Let's just use Fibonacci, okay? Like high to the low. You are approaching the 382, which is, of course, $20, $60, $21, of course. It's confluent. Very real target. Above that 50%. Yeah, 50% is confluent, 3150. Again, man, 618 is 44. There you go. So, I mean, like each Fibonacci node has an overhead resistance at it, which makes it pretty simple. So 21, 31, 44, all valid targets, all levels of inflection. But yes, higher to go, because we know the golden zone, common retrace zone, is between the 382 and the 618. Broke the 236. Very promising. First time, though, tested the 236 and collapsed. Then created the harmonic. Tested the 236 again, and now you're breaking it. Very good sign for more upside. It's China to me. China. Soul is amazing. We're going to look at that when I come back from the bathroom. I think I'm going to check a protein shake too. So I will just have Bitcoin up. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Let's check out the daily. Keep Bitcoin's daily up so we can see it too. Pathetic, man. If all stayed the same, we would not be making the highest close ever. Again. Like a joke. There's real supply, 69K. Oh, whoops.
Neo
I put
Nasdaq.
on Holy Jesus chimes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, all right. We'll look at Neo when I get back. The stock. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Because I know there's NIO. But like NEO on the stock market, that's kind of rare. No one ever requests that. Look, I'll be right back. Bitcoin's not dead yet, obviously. Let's kill Man Bun Bobo. And I'll be right back. Like button, bell, sub. Okay, all right. I'm back for a second. I'm making a coffee. Whoa, what's the problem, dude? What's the issue? Everyone rage quit. God. Still like spacey from sleep, you know? Oh. I don't know, man. We're at 68K again. But so we were just at 70,199 and then we were at 66,200. Now, again, are we gonna go make another chance for a pump, for a breakout? Because the first time was terrible. No, I chugged a protein shake in lieu of my eggs. Okay, could somebody who's artistically gifted make Bobo have an actual man bun? Like, put a man bun on him? Could someone send a raven to the general chat? To the peanut gallery? So we could just have it where I don't have to draw the man bun. People don't even know that's a man bun on Bobo's head. Okay, if I move Bobo, I want the man bun to go with it. Chat, general chat, you hear me. I know you're there. So I'll do it like... Hello, general chat. Make Bobo have man bun. If you don't do it, we will have problems, man. Thank you. Okay, 68,250. Let me go get this coffee. 10 seconds. I shall return. I need this coffee, man, okay? Make the man bun. All right, it's poll time. For the few that remain, you are real. What the... Will Bitcoin see all-time highs again today? Pretty easy poll, but very controversial because it's like, wow, man, we're in between the two crazy wicks. Gold on a tear. Peter Schiff losing his mind. All right, gold is pumping. Hey, song for gold. This is the daily on gold. Unreal. What a run.
£5 from Bull Market 2024. Can you have a look at Polcacity, please, Mitch, on the daily and weekly new website, etc.
Thank you for the £5 super chat. Sweat on in it. Bull Market 2024, when people are promoting S-coins in super chats. So you might be onto something. Bull Market, thank you. Wow, man. Why not have gold and Bitcoin up at the same time? Nah, if we have a sustained pump stream where there is no dumb drama, Rudy Poo fake out stuff, yeah, man. We'll get some champagne. We'll pop it. Sweat out. In it. Not after that crap. We gotta have some real stuff. Like we had, like the atmosphere and the vibes and the hype, and all the levels that we had the March 4th stream where we went nearly 11 hours, had over 3,000 watching, that type of stuff. Not this, oh, it's like 10 a.m., now it's noon, and okay. Gold's at all-time highs. Here's your 4 hour on gold, my gods. They finally did it. Those SOBs. Michael Scott, I don't know. It just has to be vibes. We have to have vibes, not, I can't even start my stream and Bitcoin drops $4,000. Nope, can't do that. That cannot be the way it is. So, go for gold. Go for gold. The ringer. Oh yeah, dude, last night we had like a wave of like new people joining the Citadel Patreon. Real quick, Bitcoin Tech, thank you so much for the 3 months of support in the Citadel /Patreon. X100 pre 0543, thank you for joining for the first month ever. Saki Chris, thank you for joining, thank you for the 3 months of continued support. Sobchak, thank you so much for joining the Citadel for the first time ever. And then, yeah, Drunken Weeno, thank you so much also for joining the Patreon last night, right before the stream ended, I think. So thank y'all for that. This stream is crowdsourced only, the only way this is funded. No monetization, no ads, ever. Well, you know that. It's only for the new people that wouldn't know. Nick Noise for Algo. Everything recovering. GR. Nope. IMX is up now. I don't see anything that's really, doing anything out of the norm from outside of the ones we talked about earlier. What was really the most disappointing story of the day is Storage Coin. Storage Coin, that last night, as I'm like falling asleep, my alert's going off and it was up like 14%. And now it's only up 0.8%. So, like, oh my God, But it did make its highest price of 2024. It's just, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. It's okay, though. I mean, like, what are you going to do? 14% to 0.8%. Yikes. But anything above 69 to 75 is very bullish on storage. 124, $2. Spam the emojis. Can you? I've got a professional working on the man bun on Bobo. Professional, dude. He hasn't verified, though. Can you verify that you've received the message? I swear if he's asleep at noon, gonna get wrecked. IMX. Yep, dude, I'm telling you, IMX, a high flyer. I know it started down here where it made sense, and then it didn't make sense, right? Oh, it was beautiful, and then it wasn't. Yeah, we're in log. There we go. Yeah, once this level, this 340, I mean 330, look, 339.66, 339.49. Like you're at it. You're on a mega breakout watch. Like if they break this and it's real, 416. It's just a candle high close from January 2022. Look how they back tested, they grabbed liquidity, they stopped a bunch of people out trying to manage their risk. And now it's just about to do it probably. The trend is your friend. Higher lows, higher highs, higher highs, higher lows. Failed bearish patterns. Gotta love it, man. It was a very educational time. IMX and then Uniswap being able to show in real time. Like, yes, the pattern's here, but if the sellers are unable to break the neckline, understand, remember the trend. Unreliable patterns. Like when you're in a bullish trend, bearish patterns are oftentimes unreliable. And if they are reliable, they underperform. Jacob, I thought we were friends, man. There are just some rules, you know. Wow, dude, it's kind of more controversial. I mean, 1 in 3 of y'all. What? 2/3 of y'all think we're going to see all-time highs again today. 66% of the voters think we're going to be at $70,200 because that is all-time highs. Okay. We got a new... Oh, what? Fentanyl coin? George Floyd coin? What? Did it say that? Huh? Fetch AI. Yes, it is gone. It is beyond gone. There is nothing in this world that will stop it. Somebody call the cops on FET. Like, what do? You do nothing. You just say $3, $4, $5. Fetch AI. Crazy. It's like Shiba. It's like Pepe. Whatever. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, $3 on deck. You're probably going to hit it maybe today. It's up almost 10%. There's nothing to look at besides it's crazy and price discovery nuts. Okay. But there are others, you know, out there. Like, what was the other one? INJ. It's a high flyer, but it's just been consolidating for 2 months now.
$19.99 from Jacob Stringer.
We can look at that. Let's look at INJ and then we'll go to OIS right after that, because INJ is like kind of AI-ish, right? Someone back me up on that. I know it's down 2.69% today, but dude, the sellers have tried 1 million times, 1,000,001 now. They went with the liquidity grab, the same type of behavior that we saw at the very end before they broke the smaller range in December. Same type of grab. They did it here with that. I mean, they can do that when it's a very illiquid coin, but when they do that, they grab liquidity. They're just buying more coins. They're getting coins as low as they can at a price they want, because I'm pretty sure they know what's coming. 53, 68, 83, and if we're lucky, 92. Like, this thing is just... Oh, one day we're going to wake up. Yeah, we'll wake up, this thing's up 50%. And it's like, I can't believe it, but you have to believe it. They're reaccumulating. They're showing their hand. They can't not do this. If they are reaccumulating, we're identifying it. And so if you're just patient, which it's really hard to be patient on something like this. Again, you're watching everything. You're just blow up, you know, Fetch and Shiba, they're going nuts. And this one, 2 months, man, nothing. But I'm telling you, the patient man wins. He does. big time. Engine or INJ, I think Casper, ARB, a different type of setup, but nevertheless, if you're just patient, man, price discovery is coming. They're just like the sellers have tried everything they could. Every trick they had, they tried, and more than before. And so you're talking $3 target up there for just psychological. $3, all of $1. Okay. Yeah, BG, I understand, but like that's a liquidity grab. That's big money buying those coins as low as they can before the next major markup. Hey, Bobo. I see Bobo. He's everywhere. OIS has been destroyed. It's continuing to be destroyed. Yeah, man. It was all over when they thought we was going to do it until this. And then it was like, it's over. So, yeah, maybe at 41 to 514 if they can hold it. Just trapped in the abyss, man. Trapped below the abyss, really. Yeah. Same price it was 2002. I mean, at this point, you talk about accumulating and talk about just fine greener pastures, bluer skies. I get it. There's an M shape in development, but you still have to go way lower. I mean, the M shape you'd have to go to like $4 to see an 886. Maybe it's now it looks like a 50%, right? Maybe not. Is that 60? That's 60. Yeah. So Gartley. Good God, it's kind of unbelievable. That is kind of freaking crazy, dude. Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. Wow. So 41 to 514. It's a level. Dang, dude. Look where it goes back to. Gold, all-time highs. Gold's going. We'll go to it in just a moment. Okay, so a level from 2002, look, to April 2021, August 2021, December 2021, March 2022, February 2022, whatever. You're approaching. You're not there yet. Have an alert. I'm gonna have alert set up at $5 or so, because that is the 786 of the Gartley. So it's it kind of reminds me of like a boomer version of XRP. Jacob, that's what OIS is. The fattest, stupidest horse in the oil race. Can't do anything forever. But hey, a Gartley's coming. Okay. Thank you, man. Interesting look. Sadly, down tremendously. All right. Where did my alert go? I have the chat for gold. I need gold. Okay, 1272 achieved. Gold is at 1.58%. We're in price discovery. See, this is the stuff that you want to see. This is like where if this was Bitcoin price, yeah, it'd be drunk, champagne, whole bottle be chugged, right? Hey song on repeat. This is true price discovery. This is what you get. Bitcoin's not in true price discovery. You will know when it's real. Wow, but we've done it, man. A major 1272 from just the ranges high to low here. Whichever anchor point you'd use, doesn't matter. I mean, I could usually just use this one. Okay, same thing. From the highest high to that lowest low. Well, actually, if I do it that way, we haven't officially hit it, right? High, low, 2200 on the dot is the 1272. Wow. Okay. Whatever. Probably gonna hit it. Tia. What's up, Rocket Man? Congrats, Steve W. Congrats. I just want to know, like, okay, we're hitting all-time highs and kind of rapidly going now, but you just wonder, kind of like adjusted for inflation, Are we really at all-time highs on gold? Like, understand, it's cool that Bitcoin hit $70,000. But if you know, like, adjusted for inflation from just the past few years, like the last time Bitcoin hit all-time highs, November 2021, 69K. If we were to have the equivalence of purchasing power now from then, Bitcoin would have to be at a little over $79,000. So Bitcoin, like 70K, cool. It is all-time highs, but not in terms of purchasing power. So the truest Hey song of all time will be when Bitcoin's hitting 79K, not 69K or 70K or anything in between. Just remember that. Bitcoin to gold chart, sure, why not? Apropos. Bitcoin to golds. All time highs. This is the Peter Schiff, yeah, get wrecked chart. Correct. This is like, wow, man. He's going to be talking crap about Bitcoin today, failing. I mean, hitting all-time highs, but failing immediately. And he's going to be, and also because gold's hitting all-time highs. But like, he's not going to talk about the fact that Bitcoin paired to gold has hit and exceeded the 1272 Fib extension. And 12.36 billion, 144, 1618, it's 13.79 billion. Yeah. So this is Bitcoin paired against gold, performing better than Bitcoin to the US dollar, which is crazy, right? That's not a good sign. Yes, I do, Echo Leaf. I've got the gold and the silvers. Multiple ones. My stores of value, right, man? You know, saying 79K today. Y'all are crazy. That's the most crazy thing I've ever heard. 69% of y'all. We only have 420 votes, but 69% of y'all say we will see all-time highs again today. Which, you're not off too much. An airdrop? Yeah. Gold adjusted for inflation. Wow, what a chart though. Like, look at that. Inverse head and shoulder stuff, right? Let's go the weekly on it. Yeah, so for gold to hit all-time highs. Wow, look at that. Nice chart, man. Nice contribution to the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing short of ungodly looking though, right? I mean, this is an uptrend. This just concluded a correction. It's going and it's at its highest price since March 14th. This thing looks like it's about to, you know, run up to 789. Kind of like a zone, I guess, like there too. That's beautiful, dude. That is super sexy. I mean, like the structure. I know like the right shoulder's a little lower than the left, but it's so discernible. It's so like visible, you know? Like the momentum shift back into the hands of the buyers with a pretty nice neckline. I don't know. I would say that'd probably be a breakout point. Overhead resistance. It's beautiful. Wow. Gold adjusted for inflation. And I guess we could do that on Bitcoin too. CPI UCSL. I'm gonna create a new watch list so I don't forget that. And we're just gonna put CPI UCSL. Wait, what is it? CPI A. Okay, and then I'll do, I wonder if I can I add them like this? Bitcoin to CPIA UCSL. See if I can do that. Oh, I can. Nice. I can do that. Okay, then we'll do XAU. Nice, right? So just, that's beautiful, dude. That's, wow. 200-week moving average too. Yeah, have an alert set up. You'll have a mega breakout above like 720. Oops. This is going to be weird. All right, whatever. So what's Bitcoin for inflation? Still not at all-time highs. No hate. This should be the real hate song. I don't understand though, right? This is not true because 79,000, right? Are you telling me that when Bitcoin hits 4.675 billion up here, then Bitcoin spot is 79K? Maybe. High to low, we're exceeding this week the 886. Huh. It's a big breakout, man. Big breakout this week of those old levels from February and May of 2021. Nice. New thumbnail. Fantastic. Nothing wrong with the current thumbnail. It's just, you know, a day like today deserves its own new, hot, fresh thumbnail. Bitcoin 68,380. Let's go, dude. Highest price of this new 4-hour candle, or newer 4-hour candle. Let's see, 70K. Hold on. Here he is, Michael Saylor with his laser eyes and his crown, because he did drop his crown. Here it is. All right. TY Bobo Man Bun, please. Okay, I got Chalen working on the man bun. At the barber now, he said. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I was texting the Bogdanoff estate. Okay, I'll just have it here. I guess that's true, man. Like, if Bitcoin... Oh, I wish, let's see. From where it is right now, it has to go up another 8%. Okay, so Bitcoin right now went up 8% from where it is. See, it's off. So, I mean, the information I got was like obviously from like Twitter somewhere. So we would need, so I'm just saying if this went up 8% and Bitcoin spot price went up 8%, it would be off by, well, like 6K, 4 or 5K maybe. Yeah, 5,000. I'm not sure. DXY. Oh yeah, let's look at the DXY because that thing's just been. Yeah, not looking good. They tried bottoming it. This is what you get. This is the type you get. So we talk about retraces, right? From highs to lows. And we talk about the golden zone, talk about Dallas theory, 50% retrace. This is the type of stuff you get. You get pauses and pivots at these 50%. You get little rallies, but they aren't like where the conclusion of the corrections occur, right? That's normally where that big B point, X, A, B, between the 382 and the 618, the golden zone, that's where those B points get put in, those where they are going to attempt to rally. And clearly on the DXY, they tried, and now you're putting in a lower high than the previous high. So momentum's starting to shift back into the hands of the sellers, which makes all the sense in the world because this channel goes back to 2009. It's unbelievably perfect. You cannot make up the fact that it actually ran up, tested, and that is where it reversed. This has been here. We've had this channel for years. And so like you're now the heart line, there was always resistance, support. It is pretty much resistance again. They're failing. And now you're starting to roll over. And it looks like you're just going to be headed to 100 again. Test the bottom of the range. They are really trying to hold a level 102.24. Where is it? That makes it really not really that great. It's below a 1974 high. It's right at a 1998 high. It's below the high from 2016. This doesn't look good. I mean, this really looks like, okay, eventually we'll probably see the demand line at 96.77. Yeah, not looking great, which is great for everything because everything is paired to the US dollar. But remember, the DXY is just an aggregate of different currency pairs. So it's not your purchasing power. Your purchasing power, I'll show you what your purchasing power chart is, okay? But this is your purchasing power. You hit Alt-I, and this is the purchasing power of the US dollar. That's it. Yeah, like today, you're pretty much at all-time lows on purchasing power of the US dollar or fiat. Doesn't matter what fiat currency. It's all at the lows. That's right, we need Simonim. Where's Simonim at, man? Simonim needs to come liquidate Bobo Man Bun. Thank you. That's right, Orange. No, it's great, man. It's great. Yeah, I didn't even really know. So let's just look at that raw chart of the adjusted inflation. Is that what I called it? Inflation adjusted? Yeah. Just the CPIA CSL. Consumer Price Index for all urban consumers, all items in U.S. city average. The Bureau of Labor Statistics Connect, of course. Yep. So if we do this, that makes sense, right? That is your purchasing power. So this is it. Not forget Bitcoin. This is your purchasing power because there was never a spike in your purchasing power really ever. This is it. This is not gonna go. This is not going anywhere but down. Or up, right? If you flip it, but you understand, like we've been talking about this for months. Something happened, yeah, and not something. Look what the acceleration of your purchasing power collapsing. It started legging down. June 2020, the money printer. 40% of all money in circulating supply was printed in 18 months. From that moment onward, and it's not stopping. Yes, the Federal Reserve is not printing money, but the Janet Yellen, guess what? Treasury Department, $1 trillion every 100 days is getting added to the U.S.'s deficit. That's money printing. Servicing debt, whatever. They're printing more and more of it. That will continue to devalue your purchasing power. I know. It's a sad day. So with that being the case, how does Bitcoin not go to all-time highs for real? How do we not do actual sustained hey song drunk stream? Seems like a certainty based on this and the actions of our leadership. Come on, these people in the government would never be leaders in a free market, because in the free market, if you do bad, you are replaced, you got a business, you go bankrupt. In the government, no accountability. So they just stay in power and they keep making stupid decisions. And now the people in power are creating crises, because when they create a crisis, that is an easy excuse for them to just take on more power. Like in New York, right? Prosecuting former Marines for defending people on a train. And now they're bringing in the National Guard for the subway, the New York subway tunnels. That's what they created it, right? They created the problem, letting third world migrants, unlimited amounts of them, come in. They're housing them, they're feeding them, they're replacing homeless Americans, veterans with these people. And these people are like, no background checks. We have no idea who they are. Committing crimes in the tunnels. Now the National Guard's in. Militarization, right? Anarcho-tyranny. It's the plan for the police state. Surveillance state. Tomas, yes, it is bad. But every time New York and California implement really stupid things like masochistic, self-destructive, like, I don't know, laws or whatever they're passing bills. My real estate in Miami is like, keep passing them. Keep it going, baby. Miami's going to be like New York. If they keep this up, Miami will be New York in 100 years. At the trajectory and the rate they're doing things, yeah. Like, no one that has any sense will ever, with any IQ or business acumen, will stay in New York or California if they keep this up, which they will keep it up, because no one's going to stop them, man. It's over. Voting doesn't stop this anymore. We're beyond voting now. Okay, Sol's collapsing. Oh my God. Chat. Sol's at its lowest price seen since January 2022. Just kidding. It broke out. The bullish 5-0. The liquidity grab. Above 130, 143, $200 target. We're waiting for $200, chat. On Sol. Type in the chat. Oh, I mean, I don't know. It takes time to build the high rises, right? And all the buildings, but yeah, Dr. C came the right way. All right, assimilated into the culture. The way it's happening now, there is no assimilation. You've already seen it in Europe. Places that were lowest crime rates in Europe are now highest crime rates, highest rape capital of the world or of the West. Bombings, like the highest bombing rates, like in Sweden, because they let in an unlimited amount of people from a culture that is not like ours. So when that happens, there's no assimilation. They have parallel societies that are created. So you have Sharia and then Western society. Two different ones. Stuff like that will happen all over this place. They keep doing it. It already is a thing, though, so. But go ahead and please tell me that that's your excuse. Yeah, let's just let in 10 million people from places that have nothing, that they can't even speak English, they can't read, they can't write, they don't even know how to use toilets most of the time. Like, that's where these people are coming from everywhere in the world.
Friday hype.
It's like, imagine defending that. You're crazy. You're like a masochist. You're the enemy. Like, if you're like defending what they're letting happen, you're not my friend. You're not a friend of the United States sovereignty. You're not. I don't really care what you say. You're the problem. Filecoin's pumping. Oh my God. Filecoin just now made its highest price since July 2022. It was so over and we're so back. Holy crap, man. Sol, File, ZRX now starting to pimp. It's going, man. I mean, eventually, remember, 89 to 90 cents. Dogecoin up 6%. Oh my God. I mean, no big deal till we actually see 17.87 cents broken. But then after that, on Doge, dude, there's a couple scam wicks. But if you look historically speaking, like what happened the first time? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's the target. I'm sorry. The hard target on Doge above 18 cents is 34 cents. History would tell you that. Baba Booey. It's been really sad. Yeah, it's conspiracy theory, dude. Yeah, Johnny Castle, it's a conspiracy. It's conspiracy theory. What are you, like a CIA parrot? Open your eyes, man. 100% don't you go look up Cloward Piven? That's what's happening. Look, man, crypto is already back. It only took like a couple hours. Okay. Shiba's up 12% now, like it was nothing. Headed back to 4K. You break 4. My God, what if they do a steroid version of the Rising 3 methods on the daily? All you got to do to see that is a daily candle close above like 3,600. You'll have it. So Hex is still off its highs, but dude, I'm telling you, this has been the case, right? Since February 26th. Owning Hex will manifest into your position appreciating in value 59, 60%, and then 150%. But from like where it made the most sense, it was a 200% upside potential. So just patience. What's going on right now is Richard Schuler is absorbing supply by the looks of it. Once the supply is absorbed at 1.2 cents, you're going to see what happens, and it's going to be insane. It will be crazy, dude. I'm going to double lines there. Oh, man. It's so real. It really is like 2 lines. Yeah, it's like 1.1, 1.2 cents. Then 1.4, 1.8, 2.8. Slow and steady, it wins the race. Got anything to say about this, man? How Bitcoin's back? Kind of. Yes, Jacob, it's called Longing, Florida. Don't be afraid, man. It's like you're afraid to swap your Bitcoin for Hex. It's not policy. Like, there are multiple assets. You don't have to use Hex as your financial instrument to make money. There are others. I told you, like ARB is an active trade setup in the Patreon. And if you just wait, $3. CRV, it's up like 55% from the entry, unfortunately, for everyone that's new. But eventually, 123. Minimum. Casper, we already talked about it. Eventually, 6.2 cents, eventually.
It's China to me, China.
Hey Mitch. Just watched an interview with Raoul Pal. It was incredible how much it validates your point about the future for no coiners. So, why are we still in such a massive minority regarding the biggest macroeconomic shift in human history?
Why? We're going to be a massive minority forever. Well, now you're at a point where normal people see $68,000 and their mind explodes. No one can, like, normal people can't fathom a $68,000 Bitcoin. It's an insurmountable amount of money to most people. So I think that's part of it. A lot of people just don't understand that, you can buy it's divisible, highly divisible, right? People are going to be adopting Bitcoin out of necessity at some point. Not, it's hype, bro. I've got some Bitcoin artwork because I believe in Bitcoin at $3,000. It's going to be like, oh my God, if I don't buy Bitcoin, the money in my bank account is worthless. We're in a debt spiral. We've passed the event horizon. The rapidity of the amount of debt we're taking on every 100 days is unprecedented, and it will only get worse and worse and worse. Take on more debt to service, more money has to be borrowed and printed. Therefore, the devaluation of all the money in circulating supply, the devaluation intensifies. And we've seen that. You don't have to be a genius or an economist to know. Like most things have like doubled in value in 3 years. And here's the thing though, like there's normally like a 2-year laggard on that devaluation of your currency when they print money. So we are right now dealing with money that was printed 2 years ago, but we keep printing money. So we won't feel the effects of this right now until 2026. So they're not turning off the printing presses. Therefore, the devaluation is not going to stop. It's only going to get, we're at the angle of descent of our purchasing power. Remember, this will continue. This will continue. This is purchasing power. So that's going to be way lower very soon. Okay. And Bitcoin is approaching 69K again. Man bun will be liquidated hopefully soon. We already has been. Brad, it's pretty crude. I've got a professional working on it right now. So, massive minority. I don't know, man. It's kind of like at one time I didn't care about Bitcoin or think about it or believe it. You know, it took like its price action to get me kind of like looking into it, then researching it, then realizing how effed we are. And then it's like, it's almost like a financial religion at this point. It's like faith, like, right? It's math, like faith to math. Wow. Ethereum, nearly $4,000. We're closing in on it. My God, it's about to happen, dude. Dude, we're like at the highs. Ooh, close on Ethereum. Yeah, $4,000 alert there. Set up. Storage is now at 3% hype. Everything's starting to recover, man. Not much, but better than it was. Still multiple things down 3-4%, but no big deal, man. Like big times down 3%. And it was like, what do you want, man? It went up 14% yesterday. Look at this. If you just wait, man, your money's gonna double. Big time. Like once this 51.5 cent level breaks, it's just gonna be like magic, and you're gonna lose your mind. You won't believe it. Again, this is like OP was the first time. It's the same fractal. This is a rare phenomenon of the harmonic framework. Okay, very rare. It's not conventional. It's not the way it normally goes. When you have this harmonic completes, then a type 2 return. The type 2 return is very higher than the first one, more than before, but then you get a bonus third valley. That third valley is what makes it a rare phenomenon. And I think it's like we're unlocking something that hasn't been researched, even maybe by Scott Carney, where you get that third low that is higher than the second low, than the first low. And then the rule of 3 comes into play, and then you get huge upside after. So this theoretical fractal that is rare is being put to the test on big time. And you have targets, 80 cents, $1, 99 cents, 119, 145, okay? So you're here with me. We're clearing a thicket on this untraditional market, but this is like a very rare thing that you're seeing on big time. High had it too. High was the best example, maybe known to humankind, based on its performance since that bonus third high. I don't know about a marathon stream, dude. I mean, like, this is what I would think that big time's right here. You, like, again, the third valley, the rule of three, that's where it's like, it's the trigger. That's where, like, once that third valley gets painted, it is entry time, time too long, time to manage risk. And that time will pass and it will be gone, and you will miss the time where you can manage your risk. And then it'll just be like FOMOing like this. So this is what I want to see on big time in the next month or two. Hey, Eddie B, welcome to the Patreon, man. Just joined now. Or welcome back. I think you've been in the Patreon. Thank you, dudes. Please be sure to sync up the Patreon to the Discord. Appreciate that, man. Much love. I'm in the chat for Eddie, dude. Eddie B. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just want the standard Bobo with a non-crude man bun. Nick, did you just show up to the stream, bro? Look what Nick said. You still think big time is coiling up? And it's like, didn't we just talk about it? It's like a minute ago. He must either has dementia or he's just tuning in. You just got here, then rewind like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. That's a good one. It's okay. Okay. Height, 18 cents. Eventually, maybe 16 cents. Sol continuing to climb up almost 5% now. Remember, it broke out. It broke out. $200 target here. Let's look at G-Sol again today. It's delayed, I know. All these grayscales are. Okay, up 6.5%. But, you know, if it closed here, it'd be the highest daily close ever. It's unreal. It's elevated above 500. I mean, you just got to wonder if you're in price discovery and you're above 500, a psychological level, and you blast it through, it's like 600, 7, 8,000. Bitcoin Cash trying to recover in the middle of two major levels. Maybe you're going to go for another $500 test. Okay. BNB's up now 1.69% at its highs. Well, today it hit its highest level in a long time, waiting for a $500 target. That's it. Highest price seen since January 2022. And then after that would be 639 if they ever break that. It's crazy. Wow, man. I'm telling you, dude. Buyers defend, they recapture, or sorry, the buyers recaptured, they then defend, inverse head and shoulders, break the neckline, run to the next inflection point. Some pretty tight consolidation, the flag, they break it out, they back test the breakout as support, and then they run it to that next 430 level. And then it drops crap loads of percent, then almost hits the support again, and then runs, and it's gonna hit 500. Like, that's some serious TA respect. They did a CZ, a king, man, a king of the levels, respecting everything. It's wild. Oh, nice. Okay, we have the new Bobo chat. The new Bobo. All right, double tap and reinitiating a short. I'm reinitiating my short. I've been liquidated 50 times on McDonald Wi-Fi. I have a screen. I had to sell my chart screen where I can draw on it, dude. Here he is. There we go. We've done it, chat. Way too much here, though, right? Perfect. All is right in the universe now. Or should we go with the... Should we go with gray or brown, chat? Which one? Gray or brown? Make your choice. Keep it. It is a new meme has been born. Been born? It's been born, as Ricky would say. Brown. Okay, so we're keeping it as is. Yeah, that makes sense. Gray for stress, from stress, but it's all good. Engine coin up 1%. You know, this one's just 161 cents breaks. You get a 73.76 cents. Just all about the levels, man. You had your chance. You had the dragon, the bullish dragon at an inflection point. It was beautiful. It really was a dream. Baba Booey. There are no Baba Booies. Baba Booey is extinct. We'll never hear Baba Booey ever again on stream. Confirmed. Oh, now 71% of y'all say we'll see all-time highs again today. What, almost 900 votes? Get wrecked, chat. Sorry about all your other S-coins, though. Oh my God, dude. Big time. It's just like recovered off its lows. Man, it got as low as like 45 cents today. There was a chance. And now it's like... It could be positive today, but this is it, man. Does everyone have their alert set up above 52.7 cents? That one didn't count. I'm sorry. Here, all right. Tenji is now higher up than Bobo. So this is the one where it's like... If you're in on big time, and it's because of what's been identified, and it plays out, you just join the Patreon. It's that simple, man. Because there will be more like these in the future. Times to make money. Times not to lose money. We're certainly in the time to make money. We've been in that mode, though, since October, November. FIL's up 10+% now. Oh my God. Okay, remember, FIL's broken out. There's a scam wick high one time. Mystery, literally one time. I don't care. I wouldn't even regard that as a real resistance. I would say 1680. And you'll see. It'll be like, it's up. It'll pull a Bitcoin Cash or something. Meh, pathetic. Bearish back test. Bobo, man bum Bobo says, yeah, that's a bearish back test. Reinitiating my short. Okay, another short's been opened at 69,000 right now. Okay, guys. That's it. File was the one, man. It was a trade setup too, and it's like unreal, you know? Kind of freaking unreal. Oh, I don't even think I haven't even played the publication since the third target got hit. February 8th, dude. Okay, here it was. It was set up. The stage was set. Okay. I was wrong. There was a Baba Booey again. This is all the stuff you can get now. Or just little correction, dragons, confirmation lows at supports, and you go with God, and it's like, we went with God. And now, your fourth target, you know why it's third target? Because it's like, that could be it. But if they break this level, then it's $16, $16.80. Sorry, it's not plotted here. That would be the target up there. Fourth target, if you hear me. KuCoin, I haven't been here in a minute. Certainly doing things like KuCoin today is at its highest price since June 2022. Wow, big resistance. There's a big zone here. You can see there's a high there from April 2021, July 2021, September 2021. And there was a swing low even May of 2022. So you're up against this big level. If they break it, I don't know, maybe the deal at 16 bucks, but probably the next big level is 20 bucks. Dang, man. It was terrible though. It was like, oh, it's collapsing. There was no accumulation, right? There was no signature that the composite operator was accumulating like other ones that we loved that were looking great, right? It was just, it's collapsing, it's imploding, it broke support, it was terrible. And then a miraculous recovery. See, sometimes there is no framework. Sometimes you're just flipping coins and it lands on tails and it's beautiful and just pumps. But we're always looking for the framework. Because again, if you identify the framework, then you're better able to manage your risk appropriately. Hard to manage risk in a situation like this, where it's just in the middle of nowhere and just recovers with no structure, just wrecked. That's why I haven't really cared about it that much. Nvidia dumping, dude. The 3618. Yep. I don't know. 69K is so real. It's unbelievably real, isn't it? And Bobo will never let it break again. Ever. Oh, look, another one. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Here's black here, Bobo. Black here, Bobo. I don't know. I guess brown's probably doing it, you know? You could have different shades of Bobo. Brown, gray, black. And thanks for the 1,139 people tuned in. Wow, thanks for the 730 likes. We could get to 800 likes though, right? Get to the 886 fib node of likes. It'd be great. Thanks. Meh. We're back to sucking again, dude. The altcoins were starting to really recover when Bitcoin was at its 69K again, but not really now. What did it get to? 68,935. Not even 69K. Greg P, hello.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Bobo says, no, he's reinitiating short. Dang, dude,
Booey.
4 Baba Booeys in a row. Oh my God.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Who got massacred? Because, no massacres here. Unless you're short and gold. Nothing really climbing out of the gutter yet. Today.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Paris, I do. It's my utility GPU, though. It is a wagon that I use on my farm, virtually. Super chat doesn't work. What do you mean? Well, then tip via Stream Elements or OneUpCoin, because, dude, super chatting. You know, Google takes 30% of that, then the IRS takes 37%, literally. That means I get the minority. If you tip via Super Chat, I get the minority of the money. The government and Google gets the majority collectively. That's reality. That's not, oh, I'm complaining. I'm telling you the truth. No, Jedaminas, we're not. How about we don't, dude? Nah, we're not gonna do that. I'm not looking at your garbage, dude. Not looking at that crap. JG Wentworth. Orange, correct. Correct, literally. LDO, sure. Lido Dow. I mean, it is breaking a level. Man, so much chop here. Where's the real swing high? Will the real swing high please stand up? High, low, low, low. It's kind of like that. Candle high close here. And then you get a candle high close, and then test, 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 test as a swing low. So that's like gotta be it, right? The inflection zone on this one, on this chart. It's kind of like ARB a little bit, but not, because ARB's back testing, it's de facto all-time high. This one's just barely breaking above it. See it, man? Do you see the 338 level? They're trying to hold it. I mean, if they keep it up, it's probably gonna go higher. Probably. How high? I don't know. High to low. Well, you've already seen the 1272, so I guess immediate target would be 391, 392, the 1272 again, 1618, 460. If this thing really went into price discovery and was going nuts, 659, but I have no idea if it's going to do that. It's Lido Dow coin on Coinbase. Oh. Well, yeah, it's holding one level. Above 265, you're good. Oh no, Rocket Man, let's do it right now. Thanks again for the contribution for LDO. The levels. Decent. Oh god, it's Tia coin. Okay, like, this is one where it's like, I appreciate the contribution, but I don't really know what I can do here. Like, what do you want? I guess there's a support here. There's a level. 1490, a high, a low, a low. I'm not sure how to do anything. I mean, maybe if they keep it above 1490 long enough, you'll be all right. Candle high close there. So that's your big cutoff. I don't think you want to own the asset below 1490, 1395. I think that's where you would cut your losses if it broke that, maybe. But if they keep it above it long enough, who's to say it can't go back to 2044? Okay, so buyers they've built a level that started in mid-December of last year, resistances, and now it's flipping to support, 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 thrice. It broke, it flipped, and it's just being tested as support. So again, if that's not a joke, then again, I think your immediate target's 2044 to go test that again. If you break that, probably
hey
$25.
Mitch, please can I have your opinion on Hemule? It's Vitalik's cat, and is getting massive traction as the next Floggy, Bonk, Pepe. Worth a punt? Thanks bro.
Two Rolexes. These are 20, dude. I guess we'll look at Hemule, Vitalik's cat. Tia, 20, if they break 20, 25, because it's all about the fives and the zeros for levels. Above 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Got it. That's it. Tia, thank you for the contribution. All right, Hemule. Man Bun Bobo is getting a little nervous here. Hemule on the excuse me, Filecoin. Filecoin going berserk at its highest high in years. 2 years plus, I think. Mule on Uniswap. Dude, why are we even looking at this crap, man? Like, who cares? Yes, dude, it's another scam that's pumping. Wow, man. Who knows? Like, 2 Rolexes, you understand what I do. Like, you've been around long enough. You know, like, what's a good request. Like, what's a good chart request. Like, let's identify the framework, and then we can manage our risk, and it can be an educational moment for everyone. There's no education that can be done here. There's no framework that can be applied for education purposes, and there's no action to take. It's just a scam called Mule. It's wrapped Ether on Ethereum, and it's high. It's up. 10 cents maybe, if they keep pumping it. And you see why the request amount went up, right? Understand now? Because this is going to become more and more frequent. More and more people will be requesting scams like this. Imagine if we didn't have a request amount and I'm just looking at scams, just giving free promotion to scams. I'm good. Price discovery, bro. Yeah, man. Thank you, Jerry. That doesn't look like a man bun. That looks like poo. So someone created another Bobo, but I don't think this is good. That does not look... I mean, I get it. It's like a man bun. It really is, right? But it's like... Also like, yeah, you know. Thank you, dude, for the effort. Bitcoin, here we are, chat. Here we are. Back against the wall. The sell wall. Are we the White Walkers again? Are we going to break down this wall and destroy Westeros? Hype in the chat. Come on, let's liquidate this man bun. All day, dude. And then the alts can recover. They can catch up. Whatever. They already are. They're all recovering. I mean, if Bitcoin breaks to above 69K, half the ones in the red will become green. We go positive on the day.
Baba Booey.
Thank you for the Baba Buoys.
Baba Booey.
That's 2 Baba Buoys.
Baba Booey.
That's 3 Baba Buoys. Meh. 3 Baba Buoys is good. It's not the most Baba Buoys we've seen in a row. How many Baba Buoys have we seen in a row? Like, was it like 6? Was an all-time high? Like consecutive Baba Buoys where it's like 1 second, then a Baba Buoy. Derek, what's up, dude? You promise? Yeah, right. Okay. That means it's certainly blown up, right? I can't remember. I think we recently saw this, didn't we? Oh yeah. This is amazing. Yeah. Well, in a way, it's amazing because it has the harmonic framework. Ape to US dollar tether. Yes. Yeah. Target here $3 probably. Looks like they've just got it really close to November 2022 there. Yeah. Like if again you were gonna. This is like a butterfly here. A bullish butterfly completed, I think, a type 2 return. And it's starting to take off, but there's levels like $2.61, $3.07. Those have to be broken. But if you could ever see prices above that, then you got a 475 target there pretty easily. And then if you wanted to be super aggressive, super duper aggressive, 640. So yeah, you're right. It has not blown up. I'm not sure why. ApeCoin, it's in the garbage, it's in the gutter. But remember, you see these and then they catch up real fast. A great example, probably the best example of the catch-up game has been recent, very recent. It's called EOS. Same thing. It all concluded, right? with a less formal harmonic because it didn't see a 786, saw a 70% retrace on B. But very similar. That's exactly where ApeCoin is. It hit the bottom 1414 area, and look at it now. So I'm not saying you could expect anything, but on ApeCoin, it is very similar structurally. There, and then here. Yeah, I would not be surprised if in months time, 1, 2, 3 months, if all stayed as it's going right now, ApeCoin catches up, sees 475, 650. Meaning like eventually you could get another pullback too. Give me a third valley, it'll be even more. I'd post a trade setup on it if we saw one more valley. Okay, where we got that, remember the rule of 3 thing, the proportionate third valley, and it's like holy mother of Jesus. That would be NFT worthy if we got that. 3 rising valleys at the pattern completion zone of a bullish butterfly. Sign me up, dude. Sign me up. Look where it bottomed. Like the candle open from March 2022. I know it's weird, but like that would be the dream. I would dream of that. I would long that, probably myself. Maybe not a big position, but just for fun, for the memes. And then that. But you may not get a third valley. It may go now, but I'm just saying like that would be, hey, I could recognize that discernibly. So could other market participants. We'd see it together and we'd all come to the conclusion that more than before, it's third valley, the rule of 3, so resolution's coming. But yeah, it might do it on the second low because it's a type 2. The third valley at a PCZ is rare. It is kind of uncommon, as you've seen. Did Uniswap make a third low? No. A second low. HBAR? Nope. 1 low or 2 lows. CRV's 2 lows. Altcoin 2 lows, 2 valleys at the PCZ, not 3. So I'm saying it's rare. Was it a request? 68.7. Sorry, dude. Bobo wins. Chat. You lose. 72% of y'all said we will see all-time highs today. 1,000 of y'all that voted. Get wrecked. When Hey Song, how about when Bobo's liquidated? That's when. We'll have to look at, oh, hey. Atreyu. Sorry, I missed it. Atreyu, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. Please be sure to sync with the Patreon to the Discord. I have in the chat for Atreyu. I have in the freaking chat. Thank you, dude, for supporting this 100% crowdsourced community. Much love. All right, ApeCoin, you're right. Has not blown up yet. It looks like EOS before EOS blew up. Did EOS hit the C point of the harmonic? It hit the C point and the A point. See, that's the target on ApeCoin. C and A eventually, if it plays out, which it probably will in this market. Okay, you've been warned, ApeCoin. Let me make sure. I'll put it on my watch list just because it looks like that, you know. And I can't remember if I've posted it in the Patreon yet, just for people to have awareness of the chart's presence. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Jonathan's kind of recovering. Remember, Jonathan, it was in the red. Now it's $2.518 trillion. After almost touching. It was very, very close. You could almost say it did, but it didn't. It literally didn't. Let me see here. Let me check my notes. Okay, 2 Rolexes, tip for Hemule. We looked at it. That was the last request. Get wrecked, dude. Can someone make this man bun Bobo bear go viral on Twitter? Thanks. Yep, let's make that a thing, dude. Let this community be known for the Bobo man bun creation. No hate song. The hate songs are cursing crypto, cursing Bitcoin. Here's your Filecoin, right? In the 11s. I'll have one more alert set up. If we're breaking that one last scam wick, you'll know. Shiba up 11%, Doge up 7%. ZRX is going nuts again. It's recovered so well. Up 7% at the highs of the day. And again, I mean, you're going to go up to 62 cents. I get it. But the big resistance, man, the eye on the prize, 90 cents. Sub African Arts, dude, it's just the beginning on that, man. Just the beginning. It hadn't even really done crap. I mean, an asset being up 50+% from the entry is awesome, but again, in the grand scheme of that structure, it's done nothing. Buncoin? Yeah, dude, win Buncoin. Win recovery of other alts. Or win acceleration. Let's see. Doge just not really, it's just up there. It's not really making its highs the day or anything. OXT's up 3.6%. This one's kind of crazy. This one's like, look at the, you know, the curved line, that acceleration of demand. It broke 12.9 cents. I mean, where you are, the target's like 19.6 cents. See the swing low from October 2020, June 2021. Look, swing low from February 2022. I think that's the target from here. Like, so you got more upside. No matter what happens next, that's probably where you're headed. OXT. That red line is the 200 simple moving average. If I'm on the daily time scale, it would be the 200-day simple moving average.
You should use the Fill USD on Coinbase for all the data. You can see what it's doing with the IPO candle.
IPO, excuse me. IPO candle, by the way, get wrecked. Not the IPO candle. It would be ICO. I didn't know this was the one where it started on Coinbase. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Altcoin of the US dollar. Yep, the listing day, which was December 2017, December 15th. Yeah, right there. Again, the target from here, like on this chart, on the Filecoin Coinbase chart, 1735. Yep, look, I mean, 16 bucks, 17 bucks, you know, it's going to be a zone. Of course, there's their candle high close right here with the wick. And then you got that price action correlating way later. Really should be yellow. Yeah, that's it. That's on deck. That is your target. It is above that high again on this chart from July 2022. You're on the way, man. Like, well, by the end of the week, Filecoin will be up another 40%, 39 to 40% before the next target makes any sense. Understand that. Life-changing money being had, and it all started with the Harmonic framework. It's incredible. It really is a dream. And come on, dude. When are we going to liquidate Bobo? I'm tired of Bobo like being able to exist right now on this chart. Anonymous, thank you for the Citadel mug. Appreciate that, man. Makes your coffee taste 30% better. Thank you, dude. No, dude. No. You know, again, you shilling your scam like that and it being... When you shill a scam and you tip such a small amount of money, all I think about is you're poor. You are poor. Your scam, your shilling is poor. No one should buy it. It would be stupid to do that. Okay. So everything you just did backfired. Good Lord. Can't even meet the minimum criteria for TTS to shill a scam that's supposed to be awesome. No. Don't worry about contributing again. I don't need that.
I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
Sure, whatever that means. Okay, 1650, 17, 24, 28, and then who knows after that. You break 28, then you're going to $50+. Yeah, this is a NFT in the making. Certainly NFT. Like Highcoin, File, HBAR, CRB soon, Casper in a way. OPay. Thank you, dude. Pepe. I don't know what Pepe female cheerleader name is, but thank you. Block. I was looking at this one. Actually looked pretty good.
$5 from Jake.
You'd be butthurt. Yeah. So like, just because you call it butthurt doesn't mean that's
just
real.
Just trying to spread the gospel about memes. Why you mad?
Just because you say a word doesn't mean that's what it means. Butthurt because you're shilling a scam on my channel, and I've never seen you in my life. I don't even know who you are, and you're shilling scams, and I'm calling you out for it. And who's butthurt? You're like paying me money to tell me I'm butthurt. Who's really mad? I didn't know you existed 5 seconds ago. So how can I be butthurt? I don't understand. You're using the wrong words. Like coming in here, doing it that way, you'll never win. You understand you're not the first. You're like the 10,000th person to try this. And there will be 10,000 after you that try to do the same thing you just did. It will never work. But guess what? 99% of crypto communities that you do this.
$5 from J. Vincenzo Jax. It's going to be okay, man.
They would be okay
We're
with
all
it. They would be glad to take your money and then shill your S coin. We are going to make money. We've been making money. I appreciate it. Love's mutual. If you take what I say to heart positively, everything's going to be all right. If you don't, we got to go another direction. So I will like that super chat there. Thank you. You just have to understand, this is not our first rodeo. This is our second or third rodeo. This is a phenomenon that occurs every time the market is like this. And we just are trying to protect people. So that's it. Yeah, all right. So block on the weekly was pretty good. 180 more likes to 1,000. So like if you look at the weekly on Blocktopia, it does seem like you have a lot of upside, right? I mean, if they're just going to run it to that candle high close from February of 2023, that's like 46% upside. It's pretty good. But I guess we'll see in time if this one catches up to all the others. Yeah, file up 15% in 1 hour. Again, it broke resistance. When assets break resistance and it's real, that's what you get. So like Bitcoin has pretty much tried and not been able to break resistance. But if it's a true breakout, you will get the same type of price action that File is receiving on Bitcoin. Like we'll be like, oh my God, it's a Jesus candle. Bitcoin is up $7,000. $7,000 removed from the previous all-time high. That's when you know it's real price discovery. Not this is all bullcrap right now. It's all Rudy poo until they actually break it cleanly, aggressively, with volume. Right now, it's a joke. But hey, the good news is they're trying again. They're close. Trying to be here for it, you know. Been live. How have I been? I've been like 3 hours now. Okay. Time flies. It really does, man. I had no idea. That's crazy. I guess when there's enough chat, you know, you can talk more. There's more stuff to bounce off of. Okay, be sure to join the Discord. The link is in the description. Yeah, not description. It's not. It's pinned to the chat. Join the Discord if you're not in it. Very active community. That's where, look, to see this chat that's going on, that continues in the Discord when the stream ends. So it always ends. So, yeah. So if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, this is the person. This is like, what's up with the man bun? It's this guy. It's true. Yeah, I knew it. Someone said it. I remember reading it, and it was true. Yeah. It just said 70K. Where is this guy? That's where he had a stop loss. Yeah. So that is man bun. It's a new thing because he's been shorting every $5,000 since like 35K. Every time. He's not going long. He's just going short. Okay. Scuba Steve. We'll set up a boxing match. I'll do it. I'll box him all day. E6 or E46 King. Yeah, when shorts get liquidated, that's a big reason. Like yeah, you'll get liquidations. You get shorts covering, which forces them to buy back. That will further propagate the price higher. Yes. Trumps for Daves. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Ethereum. It was so close to 4K. My God, you could taste it. It did hit 4,000, but it was so, wow. Sometimes this happens, you know, when an asset hits a level and it's only there for less than a second that your alert does not trigger. But you can certainly see $4,000.00 was achieved on Ethereum at the highs of the day. But my alert is $4,000. Didn't trigger. So you think, 786, 4,000 psychological. Once they break that, if Bitcoin breaks 69K, it's, Ethereum's going to be breaking 4,020. It's going to be breaking that overhead resistance from September 2021 and heading to 4179. The candle high close from May 2021. All right. Wait, what happened to, why was that off? Hold on. Just put man bun right there on the resistance. Okay. We got 1 hour, 24 minutes, so this 4 hour close. Here's the thing. If all stayed the same or higher, it'd be the highest 4 hour candle close in history, I think. We'd have to look at the 4 hour back from 2021, but I'm almost certain. It is Friday, man. Let's take a look. Oh, it's so close, man. Yeah. Wait. Oh, man. Look. That's the highest, or was the highest 4 hour candle close. November 8th, 2021. You're right up against it. They can't do it, man. They can't break it. It's like such a real level where there is supply. Lots of supply. DT double top confirmed. Okay. John is Bobo. John, you're also Bobo with a man bun. Yeah, we haven't even looked at XRP today. What's the point of looking at XRP? There is no point. I mean, it's still fine. It's still like poised for more upside eventually, but it's just pathetic performance compared to most things that exist. Yeah, 69, let's just say 70 cents, 74 cents, 91 cents are the three targets have been the target since the buyers recaptured the support, since they put in the type 2 return of the bullish Gartley. Those have been the targets. Just like, okay, how long's it been? I mean, my God, they recaptured, I would say, the date of February 7th. So it's been 1 month. 1 month. The collective we did, Jeremy. Oh wow, look at all the dang dude. Welcome all the new members in the Discord. I will show you, I will wave to you. You've been waved to. All the chat is in the general chat, not respect the TA. Post charts and respect the TA. General chat's where all the banter is, where all the typing is. Okay. Line trash, that's a nice one. That's actually a little bit, that might be a little bit nicer than Shaylin's. Wow. Nice job, dude. Look at this one, chat. But it's like golden here. Golden here, Bobo. Dang, man. Look at that. Beautiful job, man. He probably been working on it the whole time. Oh, we got a few new people going to Discord. Thank y'all. Welcome. The big 5 head. Yeah, that is true. It's maybe marginally better than Shaylin's because, yeah, like the hairline is a little bit further back, yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting here, man. We could go, while we wait, we could see. Oh, man. Etsy's up 5.77%. Remember, Etsy, dude, I mean, maybe it's bad because they're falling below it. Dude, you're so
Mitch,
close.
Too soon on Wales Market, Bitmart 4 Stunden or daily? Baby
Wales
Rising
Market.
Valleys?
What is that? Wales Market. I guess we can look at it. Sure, of course. Thank you for the contribution, though. Okay, so need to see Etsy get back above 73.50, but that, man, you are at a point where it might be actionable. It might be, but like I don't like how they're just 200's resistance. You're back below the old high from 2019. I want to see some more buying. Like prove to me that this level's being defended. They're just flirting and farting around here too much. But it is up, like one of the best performing assets on the stock market today. Weird enough. Wales Market, place to buy altcoins, OTC. Wales Market, Bitmart. I'm just confusing. Wales Market. Oh, okay. On Bitmart. Bro, I mean, you know, I appreciate the contribution. Is that really, how can it be a valley when it's like where it gets listed? It can't be a valley. But yeah, dude, it's probably gonna do it. Probably gonna blow up, okay? Only thing you could say is like, all right, here's a new low. They're defending it, they're holding it, and now guess what's happening? There's so much demand right now that those sellers are failing to test that $2.07 level again. Or 204, whatever. They're failing. So too much demand. not enough supply, whatever, and or both. And we'll see if the consequences are an easy target of just 534 here. That candle high close, that's all you got, man. You got a couple lines and you got a little bit of price action that might indicate strongish demand. But it's down 5% today. That's all I can tell you. That's the only thing I can do for you. Thank you for the 22, but no data. One valley, two valleys. Run it up, give me a third valley. Yeah, I mean, that is like, sometimes people take longs because the failure like that. But it is whales market on Bitmark, so 94,000 volume, dude. Okay. Hey, the VIX is up today. Bullish engulfing candle breaking above the 200-day simple moving average. Whoa, doesn't do that much. It's always been woefully terrible. Yeah, and the VIX getting ready. One time, two times. Gotta wonder. $19. Talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, that rising six valleys looking A. There's someone accumulating on the volatility index, huh? Yeah, it actually looks kind of like, wow, are they doing it? Look, like they're spring, back test of spring. Look, remember we just talked about with the support level failing to be tested again? Uh-oh, subtle sign of strength on the VIX. They failed. Indubitably, they failed, but they didn't fail before. So we know it's real because they reconfirmed its validity, and now they failed, and that's a sign of strength on any asset, on any chart. So we're just witnessing on the VIX. So are we going to see 19 soon? Too much demand. We will see. Kind of scary. Yep, very scary. What scary is this joke we're looking at that can't break 69K. Bobo owns all of us right now. Bobo wins, chat. He took his short money and got a perm, man bun perm.
Hi Mitch, can we look at $BVM/WETH? Chart is on Dex Tools, curious to know your analysis. Thanks for all that you do.
Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it, man. BVM. I guess. It wishes my command. We got all kinds of time till Bitcoin does something. And unfortunately, the majority of y'all said that we will see all-time highs today. So, you know what happens. The majority. Oh boy. Dex tools. Dude, why y'all doing that? That's like a rule is like we don't look at things on... What is Dex tools? I know there's Dex scanner. Horse guy AI meme? Is that a new meme? Well, this is a nice chart. BVM's wrapped ether, like he said. But it's on Dex tools, which I don't use that. It's a meme. Dex tools is a meme. Okay. Great. Can we just get like some real requests? Not these like these. Like, can we look at Gap? Gap Store? Remember Gap Store had the framework? It was the Jesus? Yeah. Yeah, dude. It had it all. It had it all. He paid for that, but I don't know what he means. I really need clarity from Anonymous. Anonymous, please give me clarity so I can better understand what you even mean about that request. Thank you. You don't have to like tip more. I'm just saying like maybe see that's the problem. You tip anonymously. Well, and I need more information. Then you're just gonna dox yourself if you just want to tell me what you're talking about. Oh, so it's like Bitcoin Smart Chain. Yeah, it's where all the scams are created every day. They make new scams every day. All right, we're revving up again. Bitcoin's buyers are buying some more, but just overwhelming supply at 69K. This song sucks, dude. Okay, cute. Back to golds. Big pullback. Pretty much hit that 1272 right around it. Peter Schiff getting wrecked, dude. Man, I just want to, it's like if gold's like hitting all-time highs like that and really going, it's like I want to see Bitcoin do it and eclipse gold just for Peter Schiff. Just because of him, man. 3-hour, 20-minute live stream. Just unreal on a Friday morning, and now it's Friday afternoon. Sorry, my gym's closed today, so I won't be working out in an hour. So you're lucky in that regard, so that means I might be here. Sorry, Paris. Good. Okay, do we have any developments? Files off its highs a little bit, still up 13%. Sheep up 12.5%, high up 12.3%. 0x up 8%. I think that's it's at its highs or near the highs. Yeah, of the day. Those still up around 8%. KCS up, and then things start tapering off. Sol's up 3%. That's off its highs.
BVM guy here. Sorry about that. Better version of chart is on Dex screen or PLS. Don't roast me low.
Is that a joint?
Oh, I mean, look, dude. I'll show you how much I like you. I'm gonna give it a shot. All right. Oh God. Thanks for blinding me. Do what I can, man. Okay, just like the hex problems, there's a million of these. So I'm just going to the first one. And you're just talking about this. Okay. Oh, what the? No. Did not ask for any of that. How do I hide that? Hide sidebar. Wow. Oh, what the? Okay. There we go. That's it. What do you want me to do, sir? What traditional technical analysis do you want me to apply to an asset that has 3 candles on the 4 hour listed today because scam? Like, if you're going to ask for something on Deck Screener, you sure as better write me a book and a paragraph about it. Because when I type in BVM, I see BVM to wrapped ether, and there's 50 identical pairings with all different percentage gains and losses. Just like on the Pulse thing, it's the same situation. It's like you need a pilot's license to even find the asset that someone might want to see. 68,754. Are the buyers going to be kings and liquidate this man bun loser, or we can't let this guy win? This guy has been losing for months. It's just weird. People get cute and it's like, all you do is just be long and you're on the winning side. But you're just trying to be cute, shorting.
Can we look at Mara/Riot?
Every $5,000. It's insane. It's insane. Rylan, oh, thank you. Are they bottoming? Well, they had a green day today, finally. Stick with Bitcoin, dude. I mean, these miners are neurotic. Look what it did. It was like, it was up, and now it's like rejecting the 200-day moving average, and 2 hours till it closes. And Bitcoin's near all-time highs. And then Mara's like, again, they're pulling back. You near the level, inflection point, they filled a gap, but that's pretty garbage. Interesting, I guess. I mean, look, you could be working on the highest low of the entire uptrend. This is certainly in an uptrend. Higher highs, higher lows consecutively. Multiple. But up 5.5%, but it was up like 12% earlier. It's pulled back rapidly. Majorly. Clean Spark up 6.79%. This one's this is probably the most interesting one from a technical perspective, right? Where like, okay. Thank you for the banana cat. So, again, technically speaking, Clean Spark's probably the best based on like an inflection point from history has been confirmed as support once after breaking and now twice. It's like a breakout confirmation. It's kind of accelerating off of that. Really like that. That's cool. For now. Yeah, performing better than all of them. Doing the most incredible technical stuff. $26, $30 maybe from here. Okay, Clean Spark's probably the best. Easiest to manage risk, right? Or like a stop loss below like $15 or $13.58, whatever. Maybe eventually $42 up there. Win Bobo, dude. I like that. It's a nice Bobo. I'm gonna save that Bobo on my phone. Thank you. Well, maybe we'll do it, man. They got Bitcoin elevated. Really elevated, but they're just... They haven't even seen 69K on this candle. We got as high as 68,935. Meh. Big miss. A little more scaled in for you. Bro, it didn't hit $4.99 today. It did hit $70K today. What are you talking
Happy
about?
Women's
It
Day.
literally did.
Lead debit dollar FOMO
It
is a
exceeded
woman.
it.
Support women in crypto. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, so like just because a woman developed an S-coin doesn't mean you have the right to shill it. Thanks for the contribution, but you don't have the right. You can't use women as a shield to protect you from me flaming you for shilling an S-coin that no one's heard about and no one cares about. Altcoin, mooning, up 16%. At its highs. Yep, just broke that. I told you it was a joke. August 4, 2022. Highest price since May of 2022. Unbelievable. Actually extremely believable.
$20 from Sergey Ostrovsky. Bro, just watched the Turbo Toad video. Inspiring.
Serge,
Could you do
what?
TA?
What are you talking about? Is it like a new movie? Turbo Toad? Is it like a spinoff of Mario? Toadstool did meth. Turbo coin. You're inspired, bro. That sounds weird, dude. Really, really weird. We're just looking at the majesty of Filecoin. It is the true king of S coins right now. In this moment in time. There's nothing here, Larry, till the 16s. And you won't believe it when it gets there, but you will ask, should I buy now? At that price. Here we go.
Dipstick for CLSK or still active trade setup? Screw boxing. I wanna see you suplex Manbun in MMA.
Is that a joint?
I could certainly do that. I was the captain of my wrestling team. So I could suplex that person, sure. I almost got disqualified for doing that to somebody, and there was a picture of me doing that in my other room. It's amazing. Probably the coolest picture of me ever. Oh wow, a starving artist made a scam to enrich themselves. Wow, that's like literally every crypto scam. Just because they're starving, an artist doesn't make it not a scam. Missing something here? Dude, Turbo is actually a decent meme compared to others. Mania. It's mania talk. It's mania. When people start justifying, they're all jokes. All of them. Filecoin's a joke too. H-Bar's a joke. They're all jokes, okay? They're Beanie Babies on the way up. Beanie Babies on the way up. And Beanie Babies on the way down. Beanie Babies when they develop beautiful harmonic structures, bottoming bases. But we can manage our risk on those Beanie Babies when they do that. So they're just financial instruments we use to speculate using traditional technical analysis, again, to manage our risk, and that is as far as it goes. There is nothing about any of these coins that is special. They're all jokes. And eventually they will boom, and then eventually they will bust. They will lose 98% of their value like they did last time, and then we will wait a year and we'll get the same type of structural developments like we did. And then in 2027 or so, we'll probably be right back where we are now, 27, 28. So they're just cycles, man. And you can identify cycle bottoms with these beautiful patterns. And you trade them and long them and make your money, and then you exit. And then people start talking about, dude, a woman developer, and it's a decent meme, and Neo's going to 198, and this and that, and FTX, and SBS a genius, and it's over. And then we wait for this to develop again. I can't believe this guy. I can't believe he would say that about my precious S coin that was created 5 days ago. I can't believe him. Screw this guy. All right, well, look at Turbo Toad. Oh my God, dude. Is it Turbo Finance? Turbo, like what? The ticker. Turbo Toad. There is no Turbo Toad. It's Turbo. Look. Turbo. Is that what you're talking about? That one on Mix? Tell me, Surge. Turbo turd, correct. They're all turds. But some turds have amazing structural developments that were identified months ago, and they're playing out now. Turbo on Uniswap. I don't see Uniswap anywhere. Turbo. See how scammy it is? There's like Turbo, but then there's Turbo Toad. Turbo Toad's actually more impressive than Turbo itself. And then there's Turbos Finance. It like completely disrupts the stream when you request things like this. Like, give me a detailed instruction via the TTS. Then there's Turbo Tool.
$4.99 from Fiat Hedge.
Fiat Hedge, yes.
1.618 fib extension on log.
Log scale 1618. That's unreal. Yep. FetCoin was in a world of its own. But guess what? It doesn't mean that these others won't catch up. Filecoin has so much upside. 16, 20, 26 plus. I'm waiting for Surge to say more. He said sorry, but dude, you see how it is, right? Because you told me, and then I looked, and then it was like not there. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't read minds. Doesn't matter. It's not like Bitcoin's ever going to do things again, right? Bobo wins, chat. Manbun owns all of you. Me too. We're all owned by Manbun until 69K breaks for real. And it's not a Rudy Poo fake out. Okay, so I have another alert set up on file because you're in blue skies. There's nothing here, historically speaking. Doesn't mean it's literally certain it's going to 1680, but historical price action indicates there's nothing here. So why not? And nothing's really like accelerating outside of Filecoin today. Nothing. I'm looking at all the coins. It's a big bunch of nothing burgers. GRT's flat again, so that's nice. Let's freaking go, Cody, man. Dang.
Cody tipped $148.16. Been following you for years. Him up 140% on my coin trade just from listening.
Yes, remember Coin?
Thanks, brother.
Coin was an incredible setup. The signature of the composite operator was there. Coin, perhaps you've heard of it. Remember the 3 rising valleys? Look what it did. Broke a resistance, 282 on deck. 282, 306, 368, then 409. Remember that time? A bottoming base got put in. Buyers recaptured the level. Then they reconfirmed its validity, not once, but twice. Then a rally. Then the third valley. And then the break back above 83, and it was on. Pull back tested the old high as support, and then gone again. Highest price seen on coin since December of 2021. Hype in the chat for Cody, $148.16. Thank you, man. So Cody was here when there wasn't mania. Cody was here when people were not shilling scams to the degree that they are now. And I think we could all agree with that. Well, at least the people that were here would agree. It was incredible, man. Thanks again, Cody, man. Wow. Coin. It was great. The weekly was like impeccable. It was godlike. Like, one does not simply paint a rising three valleys so perfectly and not get probably an outcome like this. Right? The composite operator, if you know how to identify it, he can't really hide what he's doing. There was a buying campaign that began December 2022 and it kind of concluded in October, and now the markup phase. And eventually you'll probably get mania. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we see all-time highs on coin. Remember, coin is the custodian for the custodians. He's the custodian of the custodians. Right? You have the 11, 12, whatever ETFs. Well, who's storing their Bitcoins? Can anyone tell me? Anyone at all? Check on Hood, because Hood was Wyckoff accumulation too that was trying to break out. Trying. Still. Okay, it broke out and now they're trying to back test the breakout as support. And yeah, 1 hour 51 minutes till the highest daily candle close on Hood since January 4th, 2022. I mean, look at the breakout, the back test. And you got to understand, it's kind of like Coinbase. Well, no, Coinbase is actually, this is more like Filecoin in terms of like his lack of history and price action until a next level. You know, from here, if this is a real sustained breakout and it's just going to run to the next level, 33.41. Straight down, could be straight up 33.40, which just means what? Virtually doubling. Yep, 97% upside, dude. Bobo dead next candle. Philip just completely jinxed it. We are 1 hour away from power hour. What a freaking joke of an all-time high we saw today. All right, been live 3 hours and 41 minutes. If you're enjoying it, at least it. If you're enjoying the coverage of the price action, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. I'm not going to tell you if you're enjoying the price action. I mean, it's okay, but the Hey song was once again thwarted. Who cares about an all-time high for seconds? It's not sustained. It's not real. Oh, Rowan's coming in from Jamaica. What's up, dude? You're from Jamaica, man. Hey, no one ever said I couldn't do a Jamaican accent. Most people would say every accent I attempt to do sounds Jamaican. So, all right, you've been warned on Hood. Major breakout, and you're working on your highest daily candle close again in multiple years since December of 2021. Wow, that's spectacular, really. Nothing else really do it. Store just kind of trying to do something, but you know. Again, this is an active trade setup, the most recent active trade setup, posted just after this scam wick and this candle right here, where they failed again, man. It's not, literally, it's not, and you're a joke. It's not. It's not. Send that money, that scam shilling, to another live stream. There are plenty of live streams going on right now. You can go push that garbage there anytime you want, man. It just doesn't fly here. It's just not a thing here. Zoro, you'd like to look at Rose? That is an S-coin I've not heard in a long, long time. It was one of the ones. It was part of the GRT graduating class. I remember. It's gone now, though. You're at like one level. Okay, it's like a candle high close from May of 2021. It's been regarded as support October 2021. Yeah, if they can keep prices above that long enough, you're looking around 21 cents, 22 cents. There's that candle close right there. Price action correlated October 2021. Yeah, I mean, it's going. It's definitely going. And there certainly was an M shape in the end. Like, it was a little too deep on B. But it would just call it an informal M shape. It was not definitively anything. It was far too deep on B, but you had the lower high on C, then you had an 886, and just like many others, the recovery. Look at it. It all started with an M shape with an 886. Though it wasn't a textbook anything. It was too deep on B to be a Gartley. So you just say M shape. It's the M shape. Just, I mean, like, when will you be converted to a believer of harmonics? Like, how many of these have to play out for you to be like, oh, I get it. I've given my heart to the TA. I've let the TA into my heart. Surge, what happened, man? Hey, CryptoPunk, thank you for the full pound super chat, mate. Sweat on out. Alright, a little rubber thigh about Vegas. Probably a pretty good day for the across the pond of the timing of the strip. So what? Yeah, Rose probably got some more upside if they can break 17.8 cents. Anything else? Nope, just Filecoin. It's the Filecoin show. Dot's trying to recover a little bit. Bitcoin Cash trying to go positive. Other than that, nope. We're all, I mean, it really is the Forrest Gump meme. All S coins waiting to see what Bitcoin's gonna do. Everyone should, if we're able to get like sustained price discovery all-time high breakout on a Friday evening, dude, it's gonna be a good time. I mean, we're close, and all of it will be the foundational pillar of the hype will be Man Bun getting liquidated. Looks like Man Bun's wrong again. Okay, but Man Bun said it's like Mama, like from Waterboy, but it's Man Bun. Do we have any patience left for 88? What do you mean? It momentum shifted and it reversed. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's ABCD, right? The completion of the ABCD is 89 to 91 cents. A 50% retrace on C equals 200% retrace on D. The C point dictates the D point. In this situation, there's confluence with the pattern completion zone of the ABCD and a very real level inflection that's undeniable. Look, swing low from April 2021, May 2021, January 2022. It was formally backtested as resistance for collapsing May 2022. That is the level. That is the target level on Cardano. They are trying to keep the price propped up above the old high from June of 2022. Yeah, I think that's the target. You're waiting on that. If they can ever break that, wow, that's something really impressive about Cardano. They break 90 cents because 120, 140, 150. Okay, but if you're talking about common retraces, like remember, the way I have this Fibonacci here If this was the Bitcoin chart, Cardano would be at 316 plus right here. That would be Cardano if it was Bitcoin. So let's just say these altcoins catch up a little bit, just a little bit. What if they just make the common retraces? Okay, the golden zone between the 382 and the 618, the common retrace zone. 135 to $2. That is your target zone. Eventually on Cardano. It hasn't even tested a 23% retrace yet, which is crazy. Very shallow. Oh. Good stuff, Zora, man. DGB was another one I think that was good, right? I gotta put that one on the watch list too. I think it already started playing out though, right? Yeah, it already played out. But dude, the way it started was the dream. It was like Filecoin. It's like these others. It's beautiful. It's so nice, man. Yeah, the target 1.8 cents. Eventually, they're on the way. It'll get there at some point. But yeah, can't even make up how gorgeous it was.
$10 from Sir
I know you
Ostrowski.
didn't, but
bro, I
it
think
wasn't
there is a
about shilling. It was
misunderstanding, bro.
about
I legit didn't want to
instructions
shill
on
anything.
me finding the asset to look at. I wasn't calling you a shiller. I was just being like, I showed you there are like turbos, and then you want turbo toad. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? There are too many turbos. Not enough turtles. Too many turbos. No, it's not your bad. I'm just telling you. It's cool, dude. Thank you for the super chat, though. Okay. I know when your intent is pure. You just want to look at an S coin, but unfortunately, there are like 5 S coins named the same thing. Dewey, that's correct. We're not looking for them to make all-time highs. We're looking for them to just make common retraces. 38 to 61% retraces from the all-time highs. That's all we need, man. No, I know, Philip, that on Big Time they're diluting it because I know the market cap is near all-time highs on this one. But either way, like we can talk about the tokenomics and what's happening with dilutions, but guess what, dude? When a resistance breaks and there's no general consensus area, after someone out there indubitably has been accumulating a position over the course of 3 months, it's undeniable. You can't hide that. That's what makes TA so beautiful. Like when you're looking at the daily or the weekly and you keep seeing proportionate higher lows, that's somebody quietly, subtly accumulating, hoping you just don't see it or care, because eventually, once the supply runs out, which it will, supply will run out, there will be a massive markup. Despite what kind of dilution's going on, they're still making higher lows after the M shape completes. The fundamentals, yeah, there you go, dude. Rarible making a comeback, maybe. CK Bay. Dude, just waiting, man. I'm telling you, Big Time. I own Big Time. I own some. So it's like, I'm in Big Time. You in Big Time with me, bro? You gonna ride the Big Time pony to 80 cents plus? Let's do it, man. CK Bay. Dude, this thing was nuts. It was crazy, dude. The same thing. A little too deep on B, but nevertheless an informal M shape. And then it was gone, dude. Far exceeded the top of the harmonic, right? You You found Turbo Toad in 10 seconds. On Trading View, really?
Hey Mitch, could you take a look at Dollar Wolf? It's a sealer and Bitcoin miner. Looks like it's potentially double bottoming and recapturing lows from 2002. Couldn't see any formal M shapes.
We can
maybe
we
a
can
back,
look.
but no 886.
XCKB
What do
probably
you
headed
think?
to 2.4
Loser?
pennies. It's gone. It's impulsing. Wolf. Bitcoin, clean Bitcoin miner. The Greta Thunberg miner. Oh, well, it's great. It really is good. This is clean. Talking about technically clean too. Because look what's happened. This resistance level being regarded as support. They're defending the 200 simple moving average. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Once they break 230 for real and it's not a fake out, there is some major upside. I think like from here, this could very well see $4. Like, and that's, wow. Oh, so it doubles in price and that's like conservatively speaking. Yeah. 100% upside. Just if it breaks that level though, just think about what happens, man. The sheer insanity of Wolf Coin or Wolf. It's right, the Wolf guy. Look, it's really that. It's that swing low from 2009, the wick low, and the high from July. Yeah, dude. There's someone accumulating this asset. They are. They are slowly but surely, quietly buying this. Can you see it? I know it's up 9% today, but this is a huge deal. Line in the sand, 200 moving average, 176. Not a joke. So I think if you own this, at this point, one could have a stop loss maybe below 166, and you have 100% upside. Just think about it. It's kind of like what's kind of going on maybe. Well, a couple things. Shorter term, 786, higher low. Okay, then 1272 minimum, all the way up to 1618 or 1414, confluent with that resistance. That's the target, man. It's a very bullish wave structure in development. They're attempting to pivot on C. The C to D wave is always the biggest. So yeah, it's pretty good. Wolf actually does look awesome here. So just saying. Yeah, get wrecked, Bitcoin. Man Bun owns you. He owns us. Never above 69K again. And then 71% of y'all that say, will Bitcoin see all-time highs again today? You're screwed. Probably. Okay, there's your wolf. It looks good. That was the last request. We've been live 3 hours, 57 minutes. We are 3 minutes shy of an official marathon stream for a joke for scam all-time high. Altcoin's still going. Here its highs. The only thing to look at right now, really. It's the Filecoin. Sorry, just trying to like calibrate here. File's going for it, man. File's the new Bitcoin. Thanks for the 1,132 people here. We are 65 likes away from 1,000 likes. Thanks for being here. Hive's fine. Hive's just trying to make a type 2 of Harmonic. They're just beaten down, downtrodden Bitcoin miners. But I'll tell you, looking at Wolf and CleanSpark, probably the best. Probably the strongest looking ones. Action Creature has done this. This is a this is a vague pronoun. So, not sure what you mean. We can go back. I mean, 2020. There was stuff like this. Yeah. Right? Look right here. Yeah. It was back in November. Well, in November, you like almost tested it and failed, just like we did. You pulled back, then you rallied, and you tested it. You made all-time highs, I think, by like $1. And then you had a pullback. Very, very mild. A higher low. And then they ran it, and then it was a very clean. So it was almost like 2 tests, and then they broke it, like, and it never stopped. There was no back test. It was just gone, right? So kind of, or maybe kind of dealing with that right now a little bit, you know? So you got like a failure like they did in 2020. And then kind of short term, you had the second test. And here we are on the third. This should be the one, right? If we're literally looking at just how it kind of went a little bit in 2020, shouldn't it be like 1 and 2? And then now this is the third time's a charm. But it wasn't clean. But I guess we still have another 4 hours, 30 minutes till the daily close. So there's still time for a clean breakout. Like where the price is now, if it closed here, it would be the highest daily candle close in history. But again, 4 hours, 30 minutes, Bobo Man Bun could be, you know, getting us, dude. What's up, Peter from Greenland, man? Wow. Yes, Man Bun is still on the McDonald's Wi-Fi, praying to God. Well, I'm pretty sure liquidation. He was liquidated. He was stopped out. But of course, like people like that will say, "Oh no, I changed something. I like moved it up to 72K now. My thought, like so whatever it was. Of course, he would. I guarantee he would say something like that."
$30 from Renesty. Low cap as coin tectonic. Hashtag tonic. Can't find it on TradingView. It's on Dex Screener. Kronos Chain. God bless.
Thank you for the 30. He wants tonic on the joke. You understand, chat? What's happening now with these requests didn't exist for the past 3 years. It wasn't real. And now it's beyond common that people are requesting this stuff. Tonic what? Tonic to, there's a million tonics. Okay, a million. I have no idea which one. That's what I'm saying. You have to give me a pilot's license. Tonic to this, tonic to that, tonic to that and that. What am I looking at? I guarantee you, I'm gonna click on this and you're gonna say, no, I meant something else. What are you doing? USD, this is USDC. Is that good enough or is that not good enough? USDC, so what do I tell you? USD. No, USDC, C. It was said yes. 23,000 volume. Garbage. Wow, real big nice right there. What the? Here's your chart. Came back down to that level. I would wait for confirmation. I would get like a... Anytime, you know, you get a reaction like that, that's big no. But if it ever pulls back and you get something like this, maybe we'll talk. you're always looking for confirmation lows. I don't care if it's scams or not. You want a double bottom. You want a higher low double bottom, or a trip. You want 1, 2, 3 valleys. You want inverse head and shoulder. You want a ascending triangle. You want some consolidation structure that makes sense for a sustained long. And you don't have that now. You just reacted at a support for the first time. No one knows. You would want confirmation. If you don't get it, you never trade it. And that's it. All right, you see that right there? Give me one more low, and then maybe that's when it would be better and easier to manage risk. For now, too high off that level, because that's the level in the sand where one would be trying to manage the risk with an entry stop loss. You want the confirmation low. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we can look at algo. Can we just look at the one that I keep looking at? The one that has all the data. All that algo did was test a key inflection point. Undeniable, right? It's very, very real. It's been a resistance, it's been like that high, that candle close, more candle closes there. Tested support. It's been support, it flipped to resistance, and now you're up against it again. So it's like some people would take profit here. If they longed 16 cents on the back test, they take profit here. Traders do that. They especially are taking profit if they longed at the pattern completion zone of the bullish deep crab at that support there. Yeah, so this is a general consensus area where multiple market participants might have sell orders. So you're reacting at least like that right now, being down nearly 5%. If eventually the buyers are able to absorb that supply, then you have an easy target for 35 to 37 cents. If they break that, I would think the historical target would be 49 to 50 cents. Okay. That's it. That's your algo. First discernible higher low, and now you've made a higher high in the midst of that trend reversal. Any pullback wouldn't be weird because this is exactly where pullbacks happen, at resistances, as you saw in the past. But what you're thinking is what's going to happen, if there is much or any pullback, it will be a substantially higher low than the previous discernible low, which would imply more than before because the trend is in the midst of reversing to a very bullish trend. So yeah, certainly not an area to take a responsible long because of this run up. The time to take more responsible longs are at supports, not at resistance. Even if it breaks upward now, keep playing the numbers game.
$20 from Yes. Can you please look at CSPR/USDT?
Yes. We can look at Casper. We already looked at it on stream, but we can look at it again for you. Thank you. Jeremy, I don't know if yours even played. We are 23 likes away from 1,000. I think we could do that. Yeah, I don't know why, Jeremy, yours didn't play. Dude, there's something wrong with Stream Elements and Super Chat. No idea what the problem is. It's buggy. It's been really buggy, and it's been buggy for other streamers too. So that's it. That's where you're at. You're at a major inflection point after a beautiful run. After they back tested a level as it was once support, it became support again. They ran it up to the next resistance. That's it. All right. CSPR, which again is like CRV. It's in CRV's category of, oh my God, there's tremendous upside eventually, even though it's kind of run up lately pretty well. Yep. Very, very nice. I think eventually 6.2 cents, but then above 6.2 cents, you're looking at 7.3 and 8.5 cents. I think you have some pretty really nice targets, much higher prices. if things go into Rudy Poo, dumb, stupid, FOMO land, 11.9 cents, 2618. That's how they look before they go absolutely berserk. And again, you know that if you're a member of this community for long. If you're new, I'm sorry you're new, that you effed up big time by being new. You should have been new a year ago and invested in yourself so you could identify structured developments like OPay. Look, the identical, what I just showed you on CSPR Casper, here it was on another asset months ago, October. Look at it now, coupled Hendel, 573 target eventually. So you're looking at, this is what Casper looks like right now. You will see. One more time. It's kind of more like, a little bit more like H-bar. Because the higher high on, the shark. It could have been looked at like a Gartley too. Whatever. You could have made that the B point, lower high, same PCZ. Yeah. So this is Casper. Casper is like right here. Make sense? We already looked at Cardano probably about 20 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. Kryptonashi. Yeah, and I have to read stupid comments from you. Get the thing? You get it? Man. I keep crying, dude. But yeah, this thing, I mean, I think 16 cents has been the target above 9.8 cents, like the hard one. I know there's that one high from January 2021, but 16 cents. Oh yeah, by the way, we're officially beyond the 4-hour mark of stream uptime, so it's a marathon stream. Oh, Side Girl's here. What's up, Science Girl? The whole gang's back. Altcoin's still up a lot. Everything else is just kind of meh. We're all waiting for Bitcoin to do something, man. Yeah. Everything kind of meh. 20 minutes till power hour for the stock market, where, remember, all-time highs today.
$4.99 from JD. 4 hours high.
What's up, JD? 4-hour high. Correct. Oh, wow. Hey, Fido Trader, thank you so much for renewing the Citadel Patreon membership. Last month was your first month, so it really means a lot on that second month. You decided to renew. You saw the value, and I appreciate that, man. Hype in the chat for Fido Trader Kingsman. Oh, whoops. Coin market cap, man. I just accidentally clicked that. Well, here we are. Make sure everything's good. BNB is number 3. Solana, XRP, Cardano, Doge, Shiba. Wow, I can't. That's crazy. They're in the top 10. Shiba and Doge have the best offenses in America, apparently. So, okay. I haven't been here in like forever. So, okay. Cool. I think my highest viewed stream was like, I had like 3,500 viewers during the crash. It was June 18th, 2022. I think that was my most concurrent viewership ever. We were like 100 or 200 viewers off a few days ago from seeing that record. So this close. Connor, they just are, man. The state of crypto. That's what I'm saying. They're beanie babies. They're jokes. H-bar is a joke. File's a joke. They're all jokes. But if they can give us structured developments that have been researched and studied, and it gives us a chance to have minimal losses if they fail, but if they succeed, we can make life-changing money, I'm all about that. But the problem is, it takes hundreds of days for that opportunity to develop and present itself. But remember, when opportunity presents itself, it is far too late to prepare. So for all the new people showing up, that's your fault. You have no one to blame but yourself. You cannot blame anyone else because we were here. You may not even know I existed, but we were here in October, November, live streaming almost every day. These patterns were all identified. Looking at it, it's like, oh, well, maybe they're going to run it. It might fail, but the framework's there. And now there are a few other ones that the framework exists, and they're starting to take off from those entries. Big time, yeah, you're a little late, but a little. Yeah, with big time, this is poised. What makes it so compelling is the fact that the third valley's been painted with confirmation. It's so real, it's done. So you think, okay, after the third valley, that's when resolution occurs. Whether it fails or succeeds, it's coming. So we have an imminent form of resolution coming soon, within the next week or two, I would say. Scare them away. Again, scare them away? I mean, like, soft-hearted individuals, like, what do you want me to do? Have you ever played a sport in your life, had a coach? I'm not going to be here to coddle you. I don't care who you are. You're not getting coddled. I'm going to be stern. And if you think that's disrespectful, you clearly have never played a sport in your life. Or you've never had a mentor, a true mentor. Yeah, reality check. And call it what you want, man. This isn't like whatever life is now for 99% of people in the real world. Okay, this is not that. MicroStrategy break 1400. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough love. And if you don't accept that, then dude, again, that's the beauty. You understand how saturated live streaming is now? I started doing this 6 years ago. There was no one really doing this. There were like a few people, a handful. Now it's like everyone and their mother is a live streamer. So if you don't like how my personality is, or you think I'm too mean or whatever, dude, aren't there a million other people you can watch? It's the free market. If I'm so horrible, then the free market should punish me, right? Wait, what was it? Hold on. Hold on, there was somewhere. Oh, MicroStrategy. Yeah. Is the MicroStrategy. Yeah, dude, this thing's nuts. Up 8% today. What's up, Busta fam? When Super Chat play on Stream Elements ever again? Thank you, dude. It's like broken.
I heard that Bobo is a nice guy, though.
Oh yeah, real nice. Yeah, I totally want to hang out with somebody who just goes short on one of the best financial inventions in human civilization. It is the best financial instrument ever created. Yeah, I want to hang out and be friends with someone who shorts that every $5,000. Like, see, they know probably what's going on with the money printing, the collapse of fiat purchasing power, and they're still shorting the asset. Institutional demand, ETFs, record number of inflows from institutions every day, and they still shorten. It's like, read the room. Well, JP, we do hide the shills, the real shills, dude. Especially the ones that try to like use the TTS to support a crowdsourced community to shill their scam. Like, not gonna allow that. Simo, says it is. Well, yeah, this thing, this asset, 2264 gap fill is the target eventually. Yeah, you won't believe it now. But what happens if Bitcoin goes in price discovery? This gap will fill an ancient gap. When Enron was still real. Enron. What? The Enron gap? March of 2000. They filled that gap. Guess what the next day? What happened to MicroStrategy on the next day? After hours, it collapsed and opened down 52%. But they didn't have Bitcoin back then. So I guess 1400, let's just say right here, there's this one high, right? This 1420, of course it's 1420. Gosh dang it. Okay, the Elon Musk resistance. That was your dead cat bounce. So bad. That's what's being tested. Drunken Wino, thank you, dude, for the 2 super chat. I'm being mean to the exit liquidity. I don't think the exit liquidity is really here yet. You'll see. Like there will be a new paradigm of viewership, concurrent viewership. The records will be broken. The like amounts will be broken again. Remember, I just broke I had my most liked live stream ever a few days ago, and Bitcoin didn't even see all-time highs. And we broke the record by over 1,000 likes. So what happens if Bitcoin's literally at like 75K? Do you think that there's not going to be more people that have never participated in this market ever finding this stream in massive amounts? The high majority of the viewership I saw in my analytics was from searches and recommendations. It was not from like current subs or notifications. It was the smallest percentage. It was mainly like browsing. So I was promoted. YouTube was promoting the stream and all that. Do you think that's going to be lower or higher when Bitcoin actually breaks 69K and it's not a joke? It's not a problem, Kryptonachi. Not a problem. It's a problem to you. And it's a problem to the people shilling. But for the vast majority of this community, it is about traditional technical analysis, risk management, not fortune telling, not projections, not gloating, or there's no ego. We identify the framework and we understand we don't know where it's going next.
Price targets for LTCN, please. Thanks.
LTCN, man, king, dude. This thing could literally break people's necks. It's so unreal. Yeah, dark cloud cover today. Yeah, it looks like a dark cloud cover candle. You might get a pullback. You might get another valley. You know, you can pull back. But $20 is a very real resistance. Let me show you. It's one of the last ones. $20. It is. What are that plotted? Candle high close from August 2021, and then that wick high at 22. So 2021's like a zone. Above that's 25. If they ever break 25, dude, that's when it's like $100. Yeah, so you have some adversity here on LTCN. There's some work to be done. Like they have to absorb the supply that remains there. It could be a reversal area. But it is nice that you have like an X, A, B, C, and maybe C to D wave is ongoing. We're talking about like you could end up with a 1618, 786, could be minimum 1272. which is like 22. That makes sense. But then a 1618 takes you to 25. Yeah. It's OTC. You can buy it on just normal exchanges. Bitcoin 68858. 8 minutes till the 4-hour close. And guess what? If all stayed the same or higher, it would be the highest 4-hour candle close in human history. So the hype might be back on the table. Certainly, Man Bun, if he went short, he isn't making a dime. He's still underwater like crazy, which is all we can hope for. Might have to make another coffee though, dude. I mean, a 4-hour and 24-minute live stream. Yeah, more coffee. Like the people that are here for the right reasons would just be laughing at me scolding people for shilling S coins. They would laugh. And those are the people that get it. Because all the people shilling the S coins, again, did not exist when we were in normal market conditions. They weren't here. They weren't shilling their S coins. They weren't paying me money to shill jokes. No. The real people were here paying me money to look at formal trade setup potential where we can all together make money. Identifying an asset, confirming a bottom at a key ice line with bullish divergence, with a bullish engulfing candle at the pattern completion zone of a harmonic. Those are the people that I want in this community. And the side effect of Bitcoin and price discovery are a bunch of people that never invested in themselves, never learned traditional technical analysis. It's taught here every day. So someone said, it's a problem, me scolding people for shilling S coins. It's not. Only for you. Any recoveries? Kinda. Not really. Casper, dude, it's getting there. I'm telling you, man, Casper is a wait for 6.6 cents, 7.3 cents, 8.5 cents, man. Yeah, this thing is set up for much higher prices. Eventually. 68.9, chat. Under 6 minutes till the 4-hour close. Again, history is on deck. We'll have another 69K alert. Whatever, or around 69K. Here we go. Here we go. 68.9s again. Checking out Filecoin. Filecoin at the highs right now. Mother of God. You know, Casper we just looked at, showing the same structure development that Filecoin showed in October. Yeah, it's not been this high since May of 2022. ES futures wrecked. Not the same for Bitcoin though. Darn, my body's like destroyed from the workouts. It's this file high in Shiba, and then Hex and ZRX and KCS and Doge, and then everything else is meh. File is the one today with Bitcoin. When Haysong, how about Haysong when we get close to 70,100? If you want to look at File G, I can't even imagine. Actually, I can. It might be not crazy too, because they're weird like that. Yeah, but today, this is unbelievable. File G is up 32.67%. It hasn't even moved. It's just sitting up here in its chair. File G. Wow. Drunken Wino, like reactions, sometimes reversals. Like I discussed it earlier in the stream. Last cycle, Bitcoin in log scale double topped at the 1.618, which was $64,000. So the whole cycle concluded there before you went into the bear market. And now we're back to that same 1.618. But if we Fibonacci again from the old cycle top to low, which is 69K, to the $18,000 low, the 1.618 in log scale is $170,000. So if history repeated itself in log scale on a new cycle, which you got to break 69K with confirmation and go into price discovery for that new cycle to begin, really. I mean, I guess someone would say it is a new cycle. We're already in it, but it's like you kind of got to take out the previous cycle's all-time high for real to continue. If you do that, 170K, 1618 log scale. Mythology, insane. Look at this thing, 1160. My stomach is rumbling. Good God.
$10 from Serge Ostrovsky. I remember asking you this last time, but don't you think the significant inflation of USD and other currencies is playing into BTC price? Shouldn't then we adjust our targets for inflation? 40% plus. $4.99 from Todd Bosworth. My first trade was on a sugar contract in 1996 on an old school 123 top in 1997. Cool face. Mental hygiene. Love you, man. Jesus is Lord.
Todd, thank you for the 5. I agree. Old school sugar contracts in 97. Dang, dude. Little did you know what was in store for you the next few years. Man, 1997, that's when Enron was like, dude, Enron. Of course, Enron's a blue chip, man. WorldCom's awesome. Beanie Babies. Sign me up. Beanie Babies are going to kill it, dude. 1997 was like, Beanie Babies were booming. Pokemon cards were starting to come out. Nintendo 64, man, that was a serious time. As a child, it was. As an adult, it seems like it would have been crazy too. Yeah, Tamagotchi, eBay starting. My God. Remember back then, that was when only like kind of smart people were on the internet. Now, like, everyone has the internet, and it's like, ugh. Yeah, Furbies, Tickle Me Elmos. I did miss 80s stream. I had no time, man. No time. 20 seconds until history chat. 20 seconds. There it is. There it is. History. Did you hear me? The highest 4-hour candle close in the history of civilization on Bitcoin, and a confirmed 4-hour candle close above 69,000. I swear to gosh, if I don't get hype in this chat, it's over. We did it, man. We did it! Alright, we're back to normal. Hey song, meh. Hey song, now, since we played the Hey song, it's on cooldown until we get close enough to 70,100. So, Man Bun, again, he can't believe what's happening. That's right, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang's in the chat. Everything in the chat.
Wu-Tang! I have some evidence Manbear Pig could be in this area.
My name is JP. I am a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Force strength, force jam, leather belt. It's everything.
Oh, would you look at this?
It's everything. What's up, Nolan? Thank you for the 10. We are so close, man. I mean, real price discovery You'll know it when you see it, okay? You'll know it when, oh my God, 74K, real fast, 73K. Like they hit 70K and they just break it. That's price discovery. We can get the Hey Song if, and only if, we start eclipsing 70,000, okay? Because we played the Hey Song at all-time highs. But again, it goes on cooldown until you're close enough to breaking it again. Wheel spin. Again, not yet. Dude, I haven't even eaten today. That'd be real bad. I haven't drank alcohol in like a few weeks. The cubes, I'm not looking at anything. I had that thing typed out before it happened. Boil some eggs. Ain't no one got time for that. The Hey Song is not cursed. No, it's just, it's narcissism to think that the Hey Song being played on the stream has anything to do with Bitcoin's price. Okay. We're in power hour though, for the stock market. Okay.
It's time for Power Hour.
Since we started out on Bitcoin,
let's stay on Bitcoin. God, he looks so bad, doesn't he? $69,400 and change.
G-Chum super chatted $30. $30 from G-Chum. Hey Mitch, can we check BMY after BTC does its thing?
Maybe too far off
accumulation / double bottom at support.
G-Chum, thank you, dude.
A couple
the
bullish
30.
sharks posted thoughts in Citadel. Maybe too far off support, but just came across it. February 28th was ideal.
I mean, yeah, you're down at a level, certainly. You just wonder. I mean, like, there's upside on it. What if it's Wyckoff distribution, and you just went through upthrust after distribution, and see, like, this rally, the rally that you get on what you're looking at is going to be really telling. Like, if the rally is a joke and craps out and you make a much lower high and you start retesting that support that you're looking at, it could be real bad, But yeah, we can look at it after, because we are currently in the Bobo liquidation zone. Okay. Bobo liquidation. Big time at 50 cents, man. It's big time. Come on. Yeah, big time's going to do it. High probability big time's going to double plus in value. Coinbase down when? Yeah, like when Coinbase down. Seriously, clowns. Such clowns. Meh. I have to go to the bathroom. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna leave the stream to you for like 30 seconds. Well, I just have to... Look, dude, when you're live for 4 hours, 37 minutes, you have to pee. So I'll be right back. Like button, bell, sub, 2 seconds. I see that Man Bun's still out there going short, reinitiating new shorts. For all of you who are going to see him get wrecked, man. Make love, not world. What is it? Make love, not Warcraft. Yeah, we're so close, man. The altcoins, Zcash going positive, Hot going positive when it was down woefully. They were down woefully. Many others still down in the threes plus. Their day will come, though. It is the Bitcoin show today. The audio level's good. Too quiet, too loud. Dude, I've been live too long, man. Why are they doing this to me? We have less than 1 hour till the daily close on the stock market. Let's go take a look at GBTC. Is it at all-time highs? It's too quiet, man. Is it really? It's perfect. Yeah, look at this. GBTC up 2.43%. Underperforming Bitcoin today. But it will be, almost certainly, in less than 1 hour, the highest daily candle close ever. Intraday, you saw the highest price ever. As you can see, the old all-time high from February 2021 has been shattered. The 1272 fib extension is 7188. Seems like that's a good target. You'd think, but all depends on if Man Bun Bobo can get liquidated or not. Yeah, thanks for the 1,400 people tuned in. If you're enjoying this extended coverage of the Bitcoin all-time high stream from hours ago, 4 hours, 42 minutes ago, there was an all-time high on Bitcoin. Okay, and that's how long this stream's been going. Wow, we're getting close to 5 hours. It's crazy. The likes? What are the likes at? 69,420. Wow.
Is that a joint? Is that a joint? Is that a joint?
You probably can't because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
That's a pretty magical number, 69,420. Isn't that the number we always dreamed of? I'm ready to liquidate Bobo. Wow, 1,100 likes right there. Jesus chimes for that. I mean, that was Jesus chimes worthy, but that's got to be a big memeage sell wall, right? That's where Elon has all his supply at. Hive.
Age 8 production / Atticus Rex tip $25. Hey Mitch. Could we please look at Hive? 5
Sure. Bitcoin miner. Hive. Up 0.88% today. Ugh. Yeah, well, I mean, you're kind of in that kind of weird spot where you got a beautifully completed M shape. It was like you think type 1, type 2, but it seems like this was that peak and you're going for maybe a more major type 2. If you were going to want to re-enter or add or anything like that, the closer you are to 286 to 304, that is where it's going to be most optimum for one to have the best entry and strategic stop loss with the most upside. So you're still just kind of like a little far off of that. And it's been like that for 4 days in a row. It's big nothing burger on these miners outside of Clean Spark, which is now up almost 12%. Remember that confirmation low? Really going. Again, $26, $30, and possibly beyond. So Hive is woefully underperforming. And then I really like that Wolf coin. And also look, or no, coin, the wolf miner, the clean miner, or whatever it's called. AJ Productions, thank you for the 25, man. Okay. Just, again, clean spark. There was a level where it was resistance. Resistance, it's flipped to support. And you think if it's just going to accelerate and continue on this run and go like it has been, you know, in the past, they boom and they bust. Okay, well, you're in the middle of the boom. So you'll head back to 23, then I think 26, but like there's like a wick there. It's probably not even a hard target. $30 probably seems more likely to be the more major target. Well, yeah, it's the fact that it's like the best performing miner seems like the most interest in it. So therefore, if it's outperforming now, it could continue to outperform everything. So you got targets on deck, but you need Man Bun Bobo to get liquidated. And y'all aren't doing a very good job of that. Sorry. Clean Spark number 1. Yep, it is. Best performer. Marathon's okay too. It's up 8.3% now. Still, I mean, it's great. It's like making higher lows. It made a higher high. You're working on potentially the highest low of the uptrend. There could be so much demand that they can't even test $20, $21 again. That'd be good. Back to 31, 34. They break that 53 to 56. No, the Hey Song is saved for when Bitcoin buyers are threatening all-time highs. This is not threatening all-time highs. If I could, let me just, search for Hey Song and slowly get it primed up and ready, that means it's not threatening. Threatening is, oh wow, we're within 2 minutes and 51 seconds of the Hey Song playing, we hit all-time highs. That's the goal of playing the Hey Song. But everyone forgot the history of the Hey Song. What was once history turned to myth. What was once myth. What was once legend turned to myth. Whatever Galadriel said. Remember? No, you're wrong, Steak Sauce. Filecoin has already broken out massively. It is majorly marking up, though. For sure. Filecoin. The one today. Blue skies. And it all started with a legendary bullish Gartley 886 type 2 return. That's how it started. And again, you haven't seen prices like this on Filecoin since May of 2022. We did the Hey Song while Bitcoin was at all-time highs, while the intro screen was going on, but of course, scammed. So by the time the intro was over, Bitcoin was literally at like 67.7. So I got sucked in, right? I FOMO'd into a live stream. We're in minute 2 or 3 of this 4-hour, 50-minute live stream. All-time highs, and then 67.4.
19 euros from Luki. Happy Friday to everyone. Can we look at EGLD/USDT Binance, please? Thanks and good luck to all of us. Dollar bills face, dollar bills face.
Luke, thank you for the $20 sweater. You got the pound sweater. All EGLD. Yeah, here you go. Up against a very real inflection zone. As you can see, the swing lows, swing low, swing low, swing high, swing high. If they're able to ever absorb the supply that exists at that level, the buyers, well, then you got a major markup to $108. Not kidding. For the second time, buyers are attempting to breach this level. And as you can see, history tells you straight up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. There is no target until 108. If buyers are able to keep the price up EGLD above 67.90 long enough. Currently in the zone. Might possibly be absorbing the supply that remains there. But once the supply is absorbed, EGLD might, for real, have itself a 59, 60% day or week. Nothing here. History repeats itself all the time. So have your alert set up, certainly, somewhere mildly above 67.90, because when you hear the beep, something magical could be going on. That's your EGLD. Started with an insane falling wedge, right? Wow, that was beautiful. $69,442. Knocking on Bobo's door. Well, knocking on the local McDonald's door because he's so poor he can't afford LTE or his own internet, so he has to go to McDonald's to use their Wi-Fi for internet. That's knocking on McDonald's door, I guess. No, what happens is when this will be the most ultimate liquidation and stop loss hunting for Bobo's man bun. So what would happen is it's like the Dothraki in Game of Thrones. What happens when they're defeated? When they're liquidated, their man buns get cut off. Coming for the man buns, dude. Dothraki rule. My God. Thanks for the 1,550 people here. We got.
When I'm done with you, my mom's gonna pick me up and take me home.
Thank you, Brick. That's right. That will happen. So, thanks for the 1,169 likes. We're almost to 1,200. But it's crazy to think, like, we won't even come close to the record. Remember, 3,700 likes a few days ago? Never happening again. Pop the champagne? Not yet. Not until we see a sustained breakout and we're really going and we're at 71K and it's not scamming. Okay, but at least we're in the afternoon. Because, good God, popping champagne at 10 a.m. on an empty stomach would have been like the worst decision of my life. Remember Sol, like a $200 target now. They broke resistance. $200 eventually. The bullish 5-0 was king, man. It was perfect by the freaking textbook. No, my ice maker is still freaking... It's still recovering from all the ice I used when I had it ready on the whatever day. It was March 4th. Peeps are working? What are you talking about? People are working? Yes. They are. And Bitcoin's near all-time highs. So what you say right now, if you are working, you walk into your boss's office and you tell them to watch their mouth.
$5 from Drunken Wino. Mitch, you remember when you posted Near and Citadel? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I mean, we posted about it over years. Kind of. Thank you for the 20th super chat ever, dude. Drunken Wino, and thanks for joining the Patreon yesterday. Much love. Did anyone tell their bosses to watch their mouths today? Or their effing mouths? Oh my God. And you dressed up as Kermit the Frog. Hopefully that made it even better. We need a real life version of that. If you do it, video it, and then put it in Community IRL in the Discord. And by the way, you want to join the Discord if you haven't. That is where the communication in this community continues when this live stream inevitably ends. Which it will, at some point. I mean, 5-hour live stream now. Join it. Swear fealty to the technical analysis or be destroyed. What's up, Mick?
£5 from Mick J.
What are you doing, you Blanca? Thank you for the pounds. The pound super chat. Are you for Bitcoin? Are you for scuba? That's right, dude. That's right. My personal trainer somehow is in here in this live stream. So if you have anything to say to my personal trainer in the chat or TTS, now's the time to say it, because you may not get this opportunity very many times. I couldn't even eat my eggs today, dude. I had to chug a protein shake. No oatmeal. I'm just running on that and water and coffee. I did not skip leg day last week. I did not. Ugh. More leg days, no. Ethereum is trying to rev up again. It saw $4,000 at its high today. Okay, there you go. That's what they're saying. They're saying things. See, look at all y'all. Will Bitcoin see all-time highs again today? 3/4 of y'all said yes, pretty much 3/4. And then 1/4 said, no, we will not. We will not see prices above $70,199. Get wrecked. Let's take a look at the SPY.
I really need to remember to tell my trainer that I love burpees and I need to do more of those.
Ew. No thanks. Please no. Good God, no. Burpees are the worst, dude. Good use of the AI though. Wow. Thanks a lot. So in 34 minutes, it seems like Spider. Well, yeah, 30. It'd be like a bearish engulfing candle, but it was almost a dark cloud cover. All happening at the 1272 fib extension, not anywhere else random. And I'm talking about the major one. Look, you're talking about the old all-time high from December 2021 all the way to the low, $516. If Bitcoin did the same thing that the SPY is doing, do you know that price would be 73? If Bitcoin just follows the spider with a fib extension, oh, sorry, $83,000 is the target if it's just to do what the spider did.
$10 from Greg P. Mitch, how do you think regular American families will respond when they literally cannot afford to live? Crazy times ahead. Pray to Christ we don't fall into depravity. Bless up, Mitch.
Have you not noticed that like theft and crime is rising to record levels? Have you not seen the massive amounts of closures in stores where they're not enforcing law? I mean, it's like every day you have like major stores that are closing down because theft is far too high and they're not enforcing, like they're not stopping shoplifters, they're just letting them come in and steal it. And guess who pays for all that? You do. We do. Next time you see a shoplifter, it might be good to just deck them. Knock them out. Because when they get away with that, the consumer will always be the one to pay for what things like that happen. So might as well get it over with early. But yeah, good question. I mean, crime syndicates are already happening. Like they're, you know, and guess what? 10 million third world migrants coming in too. There's already many instances, just look it up, of these people burglarizing homes, and they're doing it with sophisticated technology that like stops the Wi-Fi, preventing the alarm systems from going off. That's happening around the country now, so you know. That will just continue. That's an uptrend that will continue to trend up. What? I do a political stream at 100. Natch. Didn't we just do political right there? It's kind of sad, isn't it? When like talking about like millions of third world migrants from around the world entering our border, like being let in. Isn't it weird when that becomes political? That's not political. That's it. That shouldn't be a partisan issue. That's like common sense so the country doesn't collapse. But the psycho communists have like taken full control of one side of the political spectrum. So that's what you get. At least Bitcoin's over 69K. It was 69.69 right there. Tiny Tacos, you were laid off from your tech job in AI last year and you can't even find a low-level customer service job. The pain is there, but the government won't admit it. What? I don't know about that. AI tech job, you could get a customer service job, right? Well, it's a good thing everything's melting up, so to subsidize your lack of income, I guess. But y'all know what's going on. I mean, this isn't CNN here. This is just... Let's see. Altcoin up 17%. Not much going on crypto. Everything's still just kind of... Most things pulling back today because Bitcoin and a few others. Yes, we looked at Wolf Mikey and it looked freaking kind of good. Like, someone's accumulating the crap out of it. And it's back testing supports. They're defending the 200-day moving average. WULF actually looks pretty freaking solid. Bueller. All right. Man, we got a lot of new peoples in the Discord today. Thank y'all for joining. If you are new to the Discord, I think the first place you should go to is the Educational Resources tab. So if you're looking to better follow along with the complex language of traditional technical analysis, there is material in that tab, the Educational Resources tab, and it's just the source material. There's no catch. It's just books to read or order or audiobooks to listen to. This is a community molded, created to help others learn about this very complex language called technical analysis. And thanks for the nearly 1,600 people still here as we patiently await Bobo's demise. Hopefully. Come on, we need, look, when Bobo's head gets chopped off, it'll be around $71,500, okay? Maybe we'll make it we'll scale it a little bit. Yeah, Bobo, 72K, okay. We checked out Coin, TA Exhibit. It was unreal. What a crazy pump, man. Get Bobo a body bag. Maybe. Right? Maybe. The old school playlist from 2019. Pretty appropriate right now. I do declare. No, he knows who could fish, but he would just lie. Because a grifter like that would just try to make themselves look good. Like, oh yeah, they made the right call. They did it, man. It's like, okay. So we're patiently awaiting. Looks like Line Trash is, we got a new like graphics guy, community member. Line Trash, I'm digging this. Yeah, he's new to the server. Welcome. We welcome the memes and the mashups. Thank you. Appreciate it. Those can go in the meme category. And if you are wanting to, Line Trash, we have a meme of the month category. Where I think you could certainly win a meme of the month if you try. We do have some very talented graphic artists in our community. Don't know how you're going to beat the new Hey song by Black Plasma this month, but you could. And total is elevated, but very well off its highs. This is 574 trillion today. Jonathan, how you feeling, man?
I like turtles.
Cabago, over here.
Whoa, what was that, man?
Do you know the way?
Rising Moon. Rising Moon, $83,546 is your major Fibonacci extension from the all-time high, the former all-time high, to that bear market low. That is how you target. Oops. Sorry. From that high to low. That is how you target for Fib extensions. 83,546. The 1414 is 91.
Americans will be so rich, I will end the radical left. And Bitcoin will be worth billions and billions and billions and billions and billions.
Dante Trump. Thank you, dude. So 1414, Fib extension 91K, and the 1618 is $102,000. And log scale, the 1272 Fib extension is $100,000. With the 1618 being $170,000. Let's go to the monthly chart. Why not? Right? It's a new month. Look at that. How high is this candle gonna fly with 23 days and 4 hours till it closes? That could be crazy, man. Just like one mega Jesus candle. Certainly working on the highest monthly candle close ever, but there's a lot of time left, and you were just shy of the monthly close by a few dollars. You actually made the second highest monthly close ever at the end of February. Couple $100 more, meh. You need to go more than that. You can go up like what, $600 more dollars? $800 more dollars to see all-time highs. What are you talking about? A couple hundred. I mean, it should be in the grand scheme of things nothing burger. Yeah, these moves. Now you're getting $1,000 moves daily, like multi-$1,000 moves. I mean, Bitcoin had a $4,000 swing before it recovered and had its highest 4-hour candle close ever. Wait, this isn't the right. No, this is the wrong one, the wrong set. Sorry. Whoops. Not the old 2019 one. File's still up there. Bitcoin Cash trying to rally a little bit. Dash trying to rally a little bit. Dash is on mega breakout watch. I mean, you got major upside on Dash if they can break that $39, $40 level. I'm not kidding. That's a big breakout. Like attempt kind of going on right now. Everything else is meh, Rudy poo today. We'll look at Dash real quick. Just see how close you are to the promised land. Look at that. I mean, you are this close to $56. Like breaking this level, that's what Bitcoin Cash did. Bitcoin Cash was up against a resistance on the weekend on a literal Friday night and did this. It went up 70% in the end, but there's like 42% upside on Dash if they can break this last level. It seems very real possibility that's coming. Don't sleep on it. Dash. Have your alert set up, if anything. You don't have to take action. Just make sure you have an alert above 40 somewhere. So you hear the beep, you can really be paying attention to it this weekend. Okay. Yes, this is the dream. This is like a accumulation schematic with a harmonic type 2 return on the tail end. And this is such a major level that it's a no-brainer target of $56 above it. So kind of waking up today. Altcoins last weekend, you wonder the trend will continue. Last weekend was one of the most insane weekends I remember in the past. It's been years. That was the most intense weekend for altcoins seen since 2021 in terms of price action, movement, insanity, pumps. You got to wonder, if it was last weekend and Bitcoin's now at like all-time highs, like, could we not have a rerun, but with just different S coins? I think it's a very real possibility. The new day gets ushered in, and then all these ones that are down to 5%, 4%, whack-a-mole, they start running, especially the ones that have already broken out or on the cusp of major breakout. Oh, that's nice, G-Dog. I like that. Beautiful. The gates of 70K. Just waiting 69.3. Oh, it's just crazy to believe. I don't think a lot of people even know what's going on, man. They don't even understand what Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin 69K, huh? They're going to start hearing about it because that's the way the composite operator works. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of this rally has all been about the institutions. They've been the ones buying massive amounts of Bitcoin. Yeah, like the dumb money, the dumbest of dumb money has not entered the market yet. You'll see. ETC's gone positive now. Let's go. Come on, we're nearing $40. Look at the weekly on this thing. It's crazy. The Adam and Eve double bottom, like legendary. But the neckline of that double bottom is between $40 and $47. So there's some turbulence ahead. But if they ever break that, it's an easy ride to $80. Yeah, we're already at all-time highs before the happening. That was a poll that was done. 2,000 of y'all participated in it. Just gotta wonder, man. It's all the weekly. The story is all about the weekly on all these coins, almost all of them. Like storage, for instance. Like you're above like a level where there's just, I mean, 123 to 130, but after that, man, things just start getting nuts. They've accumulated. This is your first discernible high or low. They're now trading the price of storage above the 200-week simple moving average. They're back testing and as support. They're back testing resistance as support. Confirmation. It's just to own it and wait until major retrace from the old highs to lows. You get that golden zone. I mean, probably between like 160 and 273 up there. A lot of upside. Again, one more time for Casper. Casper is king. It's a dream setup where you have tremendous upside, so much accumulation going on. Someone's buying this quietly and subtly.
Compared to Bush Jr. and Hunter, but might I suggest you put Bobo Boo Buns on top of the latest candle so we can see it pop up out of the top of his head? That would be great. Thanks.
Bobo Boo Boo on the top of the candle? How do we do that? I don't understand. Thank you, Dante Trump. Thank you. But anyway, yeah, so like this, there's someone very quietly accumulating, and eventually it will be gone. You'll probably see 8.5 cents. This thing will probably double in value over the next 3 months. And you just be like, I can't believe it. It's like, why could you not believe it? The harmonic framework was there. How many other harmonics have to play out before you actually do believe it? Yeah, get wrecked, Bitcoin. You ain't gonna do nothing. Roku? Okay, we'll go Roku. Sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it had the harmonic. Dang, dude, we type 2 in? They're gonna type 2 it? Yeah, they're just trying to put in another higher low. It's almost like you have another M shape, don't you? It's all happening at the basement. Yeah, a lot of support down here. It's like, again, another bat pattern, right? You just got like bats on bats on bats. It's crazy, dude. Another 886. Go with God, man. If you want to long Roku, I mean, I see it down here. There's too many other assets that exist out there that make me just want to go long on something else. But Roku, I guess if you could stomach having a stop loss below $50, give it a shot, man. In a second, dude, what is up with this, man? What in the... Sorry. Gotta like change it up a little bit, man. Wasn't feeling that at all. So yeah, I mean, you're at a level where you could try to manage your risk appropriately. But they're clearly just taking it down. The 886 again. I think that's the cutoff below 50. So that means you could let this thing sell off a little more. But yeah, it's at that pattern completion zone. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's down here. Queen pulling back. MicroStrategy strong. Yeah, dude. Remember the $2,000+ gap to fill back from March of 2000. I think it will fill. The market conditions are extremely favorable for a gap fill. They're going to want it, dude. Sending Browning Wedge. That's okay, though. Like, it's down, the context is good. It's lost all its value. You know, the bubble popped. It's probably lower risk. Yeah, like where's the demand line? See, it's like, is that the demand line? No, it's a change the demand line here, maybe. Yeah, it could be. You could probably take along and probably you could construct an argument for risk management down here. But again, I just think there are a lot of assets out there that I like that I only have finite money, you know. Everything is meh. Meh right now. Engine coin popping now up 4+%. Headed back to the resistance. 61, 62 cents. It's beautiful. If they break that, 73 to 76 cents. It all started with the dragon pattern. It was beautiful. Dragon season, late January. Nope. Bobo's man bun owns all of us right now. You will not stop the man bun until it's stopped. Litecoin's gone positive on the day. Oh. Litecoin not done, man. 108, 886 up there. And the weekly seems like it could be completely bottomed out. Like, I mean, we're talking 140, 184 eventually. That's the way the weekly looks. Yep, still live 5 hours and 20 minutes. If you're enjoying the 5 hour and 20-minute live stream, hit that like button, that sub. Thanks for being here. Extended coverage of Bitcoin all-time highs and Bitcoin trying to maybe attempt all-time highs again, but meh. Meh. All right. No, it's always been power hour. You have two power hours. You have stock market power hour and you have crypto power hour. So sustaining all-time highs. I mean, you're sitting up there. You're sitting there. Where are the sellers? Not many people selling, that's for sure, right? IMX just went positive. Casper just went positive. Remember, Casper is a dream. It is a dream. The dream framework for stupid is as stupid does upside. Yep. So close, man. Look at the Bitcoin daily chart. It's crazy, man. Remember, November 2021. We are here. Years later, trying to break it. And if it matches gold, remember, if it just does what gold did when it broke out, Bitcoin's price target is $83,500. Seems unbelievable at this time. Thoughts on file? It broke out. It was one of the most incredible setups ever seen this cycle in terms of the harmonic framework. I think it should be in a textbook, a history textbook of harmonics. Yeah, like $16 in time on Filecoin. I mean, above that level, above that breakout point. Yeah, it's dig primed. I mean, sure. So were the other miners, I guess. Just kind of underperforming today. Just looking back at totals. Oh, what are you doing, Bubbo? Get out of the way, man. That peak, May 2021. If you break that, man, I just think probably, like, it does make sense though, right? Like, because if somehow total's breaking that level, that's probably Bitcoin breaking all-time highs and going into price discovery where there could be a major markup, right? And there's major markup on the cards where, you know, breaking that level, like major run, like another 16% upside in total market cap. Yeah, it makes sense. But they got to break it, man, and they haven't. And I'm hungry and I'm tired. God, what are they doing to me? Oh. What a joke. We're just, I guess, I don't know, man. What are we doing? 1,265 likes. Thank y'all for that. Oh, there's just not much I can do. You know, Bitcoin dominance is kind of like meh. It's up a little bit, but still off those highs. See? Pull back. Got to break 54.34% for real. So they're working on it though. Very nice. We have multiple people that know how to do Photoshop in the community joining. Nice. It is an all-time high watch party, but I mean, this is the most titillating crap ever. I need to go make more coffee, I think, if I am to continue. More coffee. Should have gotten that butler. Dang it, man. Yeah, we got 8 minutes till the weekly candle close for stocks, till the closing bell. It is upon us. 8 minutes. 7 minutes. I think Bitcoin dominance looks good for more upside eventually. It's in an uptrend. A very, very powerful uptrend. There has been no blow off top correction like the DXY. Anything moving, man? Engine, kind of. Casper, kind of. Up. Casper's up 1% now. It's kind of going. Climbing. Yeah, some of these alts are coming off their lows pretty nicely. Not all. Big time is the king, man. Big time. Can't wait to see what happens this weekend, if it's going to catch it or not. The all-time high on my chart is $70,199. All-time highs. And my focus ability is like struggling now because lack of food and lack of coffee now for a while. Yeah, the Hey song was played 0 seconds into the live stream.
21 Canadian dollars from Dash. Can
Maybe
you
till it
check out
collapses.
TLRY? Looks like it's completing the
Where
Type
that
2
is.
after that Harmonic.
Oh, we can look at it. We got nothing else to do, man. Not like Bitcoin's gonna make all-time highs anytime soon. I don't know, man. Maybe. They certainly defended the level. Yep, about 4% today, but we'll just see. Yeah, the only thing about it is what sucks is 244 is an old all-time low. It's resistance. Bearish 5-0. You reacted. I mean, you might be trying to reverse, but we'll see. You better put it on your watch list and watch it because you got the framework. It's there, but it's just like, what happens if it just collapses next week? You know, it just keeps dumping. Then it's not really valid. So, sure, I'm not taking action on it because it's Tilray, but they're trying. They're certainly trying here. Very nice. Come on, man. Yeah, at least we got history of the 4-hour all-time high. That was sick. But it is wild.
The problem with you getting a butler would be every time a trading view bell goes off, the dude would manifest a heart attack running up and down the stairs.
That's true. I'd have to change my alert sound from the butler bell to something else, but nothing quite hits as hard on TradingView as the butler bell. So what? Overbought? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, forget that, man. It's just we're up here, and you can tell clearly no one's really selling. No one's really selling, dude. I mean, pullback, whatever. No one's buying as much right now, but they're certainly not letting it go. I think a lot of people are collectively like, why would I part shares with my Bitcoin, even if it's up a lot? Look where we are. If it pumps during that, I mean, that's okay. One more light till 1300, if you can believe it. Tilray, it's got it, but just let's keep monitoring it and see if we really start pivoting off of it, you know. Very nice. Yeah, it's there. Finally. Took all that time. Altcoins at 18%. Let's go. At its highs. Freaking beast. $16+, man. The king of kings of S coins. Wow, what a setup. And guess what? It's Filecoin today. It'll be another one tomorrow, and the next day, as they all begin to breach these last levels before there's nothing for 40%. Bitcoin is not mooning. Bitcoin is just doing what it wants, man. Buyers got it above the old all-time high. You know, the good news is this is the most time ever spent above all-time highs from 2021. Never in history have we witnessed this amount of time. Right? It was gone in seconds both times, and now just hanging out up here. Dang, dude, high is up 14% now. So crazy. Okay, maybe I should just go get that coffee, you know, so we continue this thing. This is a 5.5 hour live stream. So, I can't really drink until I eat, you know, but we can figure that out. So I'm going to go get coffee. I need it if we're to continue this. Wait 10 seconds until the highest daily candle close on GBTC and the stock market closing. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Where's the dank Pepe? Get the dank Pepe out. All the crypto ETFs all-time highs. All right, I'll be right back. Coffee. Just hang tight. If you leave, what are you doing, dude? Like, God. I'll be right back.
Anonymous tipped $25. Mitch Jimbo just isn't the same without you. Listening to the stream while I'm delivering packages and feeding all the dogs. The Bun Bear must be related to the Composite Man.
Hey, I'm back. Wow, Filecoin's still at its highs. Crazy. Anything else going crazy? Casper's now up 2%. Engine Coin's wiling out 8+%, nearing its 52-week highs. Up against this major resistance. One more till Engine's just 73 to 76 cents. God, man. Wait. Billy? Where's Geenbo? Billy, I don't know where Geenbo is, okay? So... yeah, Geenbo... tell me more, dude. The Bun Bear must be related to Composite Man? No, it's literally the opposite. It's not. That Bobo is... he always says double top. He doesn't know what he's doing. He thinks everything's a double top. But now he has a man bun because there's a person that is... it's possibly one of the most flagrantly ignorant people I've seen. Like, he's a lol cow now, but man bun is just like a really... the epitome of failure and not understanding true trading. Like, not really at all. Traditional technical analysis. Nope. Double top. So, yeah. Correct, famous Jameis. Exactly. GFK, it's just, for me, it's almost unfathomable that, like, yeah, it was this morning and I had just woken up, still have like bedhead, like it's just like from my pillow, and like here we are still here and the stock market just closed. So I'm a little loopy. Sure, third cup of coffee, which I don't ever do. All for the stream, all for the Bitcoin pumps, man. I'm trying, dude. This is my job, man. This is my career.
$4.99 from Bustifam. That track is fire.
Bustifam, thank you for the $5 super chat. You're lit. Thank you. It is a good song. It's a good set. Overall, good set. There's a Discord link. Join the Discord to be destroyed. We saw 69,420, but there's a sell wall there, man. Elon Musk himself. Ready to send me to the loony bin then. That's right. Wait and wait for Casper to moon. See you at 6, 8, 10 cents probably. This will just do what H-bar did. This will just do what Altcoin did. But you gotta wait, man. Rudy Poo's lunch break. Yeah, I guess it is. If you must be on the left coast. Lord. Ethereum is up there, near 2% up on the day. Hit 4,000 this morning and has not seen it since. BNB's been kind of doing okay today. At its highs. Highest highs seen in a long time, nearing that $500 resistance. Highest level seen since January 2022, so multi-year highs on BNB. Vet Moon Boy has certainly stayed retired from the streams. We have not seen Vet Moon Boy since the first Penthouse live stream I ever did in Miami. That was like the first or second week of February of last year. So it's been over a year since we've seen Vet Moon Boy, truly. And that's okay, man, you know. He's got a family. He's got stuff, dude. Yeah, some of these coins getting out of the red. Or they're just like staying out of the red, I guess. Zcash is now positive on the day. Reef is now positive on the day. DFYN is now somehow positive on the day. And this is a trade setup that almost immediately started playing out after it was posted, and their target is still 4.2 to 4.5 cents, and then 6 cents after that. So it was beautiful, man. It's a dream. Like dream setups like this. Yeah, engine is up against a major resistance. I guess I set up an alert. So if we hear the alert, then we
Sorry, meant Greenbow. So here's an extra $5.89. Been listening all day. These long streams are getting to be a habit.
Benito got wrecked, dude. I can't even remember what coin he was. Was it BCN, right? He was obsessed with BCN. Thank you, Benito. Yeah, Greenbow, Alabama. Come on down to Greenbow, Alabama. I'm moving into a penthouse that overlooks the skyline of Greenbow. Close on it next week sometime. And then I will be able to officially do a shirtless hot tub stream overlooking Brickell or Greenbow. Like unbelievable, we made it chat type of backdrop in a hot tub on a rooftop penthouse in Miami Brickell. That's like humble beginnings, man. How it started and how it's going. You know, it's the inverse meme. Normally it's for bad. This is for really good. Bitcoin AGU, just go back to the beginning of the stream and you will hear the Hey song. Let me post that alert on Engine. Dang, dude, you're close. So freaking close. They'll probably break it. It's the weekend, man. Shirtless with no gym. What are you talking about? I've been working out with a personal trainer like nonstop every week, multiple times a week for like 4 months now. So today though, my gym was closed anyway because they're moving around some stuff. There's new equipment they're installing too. So it was good that it was down. There will be no girls in the hot tub. Well, I don't want to hurt other girls' feelings, right? Just kidding. Chad, I had just woken up. Like I was still like making coffee and getting ready. When you saw the intro, when it ended, like I wasn't even like I was like leaving the stream. Like I woke up and like ran in and like set stream up, went live. It was like I was like fumbling around, like tripping. Oh my god! Like that's the way it was, chaotic. So you can ask questions, but. Is Big Trump trying to break, dude? No, it's not. It's not doing nothing, man.
I would love to see an all-time high Bitcoin stream with you, Scott, and Miss Team Crypto. Bug Party.
Thank you, Party. Thank you, Party. Thank you, man. Yeah, be fun times. Yeah, I'm not saying it'll be time to break when they're breaking 52 cents. That's when they're going to try to break, because I do swing low, swing high. It's not much of a level. It's just, man, it's hyper conservative. If there are levels from history that were swing lows, let's just plot them and zone them so you can see. It's very close. You're never going to hear the Hey song again. My live streams are matching your work day. Well, that means you can't say I'm not working hard for you, I guess, right? We're just hanging out, man. It's just a hangout party. We've done the analysis and we're just waiting for things. Oh yeah, 1 minute till Elon. One more, less than a minute till Elon. Okay. Three, two, one. That'd be fun. 420 Eastern. Big one's at 69, 420, but not gonna happen. Yeah.
Me?
Just hanging around. You just keep playing that if you want. Over and over and over again. Because that's the way it's gonna be till Man Bun's liquidated, till Big Time breaks 51.5 cents, till Filecoin hits 18 cents. You got it. Man, I need protein. Yeah, workouts consist mainly of free weights, certainly. Yes. Some cable stuff like, you know, lat pulls and all that. I guess that's free weight, kinda, a little bit. Dang, dude. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Anonymous tipped $100. Appreciate your frank analysis.
Wow, Anonymous, thanks for the $100. And don't call me Frank. I'm just kidding. You can call me Frank. If you're tipping $100, you can call me Frank. You can call me Shirley. I might be Frank the Tank. Dude, I mean, like, it is all dictated by Bitcoin price action. I would be Frank the Tank tonight if only the pathetic market participants could push this thing above 69K, and it's not a joke. Where we're talking, we're going, man. Man bun beyond devastated, homeless, lol cow, joke, no integrity. Like, I'm ready for that. And then I'll be Frank the Tank. I'll be Frank the freaking Tank. But we just can't do it till then. Do you understand? $70K for a second. Oh, he took profits this morning. Ugh. He didn't make crap, dude. He's such a grifter, man. Took profits this morning as it's blasting up. A clown will always say stuff like that. He was always right. He always did the right thing. Yeah, sure did. Oh, sure. Whatever. Yep. We can look at that real quick. We got nothing but time. Bitcoin. Double top. Correct, chat. Old SLV. You might be here for the rest of your life, but you know, they're holding it, aren't they? $20.50. They're holding it. Yeah, it's a. I mean, you can identify a complex inverse head and shoulders, kind of. Neckline. Here's your neckline. Whatever. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Fine. Back testing the level, and they're running it. And it's like, okay, the target from here is 2313 charcuterie. If they break that, well, yeah, you think normally it's break it. 26. No, you got to worry about 2386. It's a big level. 2488, and then yeah, 2659, $27. So if they hold it long enough, you got some upside here. It's just very choppy, very choppy. This is 4 years here, man. Blinders off, thank you, dude. You're never going to see 69K again. I guess we're just not going to get a drunken Frank the Tank stream. Like, I mean, you can't do all-time highs and then it disappears from existence for 7 hours. I'm not doing a drinking stream when that's the case. That's the dumbest crap ever. Why would I do that? I'm talking about real price discovery. We're going. We're heading on up. We're going to pull a gold and actually break out and do things. I'm waiting on that. And when that happens, you're going to have a lot of fun. We will have a lot of fun. It's just, we can't have this. This is not how we can play it. But hey, big time. It's going to do it, man. Win big time, breakout, maybe this weekend. You have to understand, like, why I'm so impressed with it and love it and own it right now is because it's the third valley is completed. Like, you're like, it's the end of the line. The next thing that happens is impulse up that goes beyond God Candle. That's like the next thing that happens on assets that look like this. The very few rare ones. Because, oh, type 2 return, great, but when you get the third valley, and the third valley just happens to backtest the resistance as support, you shall see. Oh, Byron, thanks for joining, following on Twitch, dudes. I haven't been live on there in years, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch if you haven't. Midtrade TA. Will anyone even do that? Maybe. No.
Sparrow asked me, pizza party at 100,000, the best in New York City. Pizza party. That's what I call a party with pizzazz. And if I know my pizza, which I do because I've sampled every slice from here to Scranton, there's no pizza like a New York City pizza, party pizza, unless it's from Sparrow, then it's my favorite New York slice. Just kidding. But seriously, 100,000 what? Calories? Because that sounds like one of my weekends.
100,000 calories in a weekend? You wouldn't be that. You wouldn't be that, Michael Scott. We knew. You'd be Michael Fat. Yeah, dude. I remember that episode. That was a performance review evaluation with, you had Dunder Mifflin had just hired a new CFO, David Wallace, or David Walrus. I remember that episode. Remember? And they found out that Jan was hooking up with Michael, and vice versa. Oh my god, it's Kamikaze. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Twitch hype in the chat. Thank you, dude. Michael Diabetes. The Diabetes Award goes to... Yeah, you know. You got it. Stanley Hudson. Svarro. It like went bankrupt, didn't it? It's out of business. I think there's still one in New York. I saw it, but it's like the company kind of went under, didn't it? What asset is this? Well, there's something I did for you to make it to where you could see it. If you can't see it, dang, dudes. Arizona Cardinals 44. Thank you for the subscription on Twitch. No one subscribed to my channel in 2 years probably because I never get on, but thank you for the subscription, man. Thanks for the 1 month, bro. Why would I stream on Kick? I'm not getting canceled here yet. Kick's for the degenerates, like that, you know, did gambling streams and racist streams. That's where all the rejects went to stream. But it's free. But you know, it's okay. I'm good. How am I big timing you? Yeah, dude, there's no way to get big on YouTube anymore. Yeah, I mean, you have to like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm scrolling through YouTube. I'm like, hey, dude, look, there's a guy who lives in his car in Alaska. And apparently people want to watch people living in cars. You know, he gets hundreds of thousands of views per video. And it's like, all right, that's cool. Catering to people. What I do does not cater to the masses at all. It caters to the few, though. YouTube is certainly a grind. But hey, man, we've gained like 200 subs today. On the stream that went 11 hours almost, we gained 800 plus subs. So we're grinding 72K. God, 27,900 to go till I get my YouTube plaque. I don't even think that's happening on this cycle, you know? Unless we get 100K, I guess. You just don't know. Like, you don't know, like, every cycle in price discovery, the amount of people that get ushered in. You can't know that. So yeah, 30,000 people flood in because we're 83,000 on Bitcoin and it's going nuts. Hey song, chat's going wild. Trade setups are hitting target. You know, they already are. They've been hitting targets, right? It's been like, dude, the win streak's been going on on the trade setups since frickin' October have been probably the best ever. I mean, maybe 2020 was good, but this is something different, man. These setups been unbelievable. Yeah, the safe mooners will be back. They'll be able to afford internet again one day.
$20 from Ed McCracken. Thanks for all your hard work.
Dang,
you have helped many change their lives, including myself. The ability to retire next year before I'm 55 is looking very possible. Thanks and God bless.
Ed, thank you so much for the super chat. Well, thank you for watching and investing in yourself and learning. Yeah, retiring before 55 is a huge deal, man. They're trying to raise the retirement age. They're trying to make it where like you can't really retire or pull out of your 401k as IRAs till you're like 67, 70. That's what I've read. They're trying to do. Scammers. The bureaucrats, man. Bureaucrats have lost the plot. They don't represent us anymore. People in government do not represent us. All they're trying to do are create more problems so they have the excuse to grab more power. That's where we are with governments. But that's like a natural thing. Is now a good time to buy? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Nice name, man. The thumbnail on Twitch page has Bitcoin at 9K. Yeah, dude, because we've been around a long time. We've been hearing Bitcoin in the 3,000s multiple times. I'm not shadow banned on YouTube. If I was, then looking at my analytics, we'll look at it and I'll tell you. I will tell you. Legit pay. Thank you for the sub, for the follow. We'll see here. Go into analytics on this thing. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so my reach. 53.3% of my viewership on that stream came from browse features. Meaning someone was typing in Bitcoin Live or BTC Live or Bitcoin, and I popped up, and they clicked. Over half. And then, wait, browse features. I get, but then it says 27.8% came from YouTube search. What's the difference between searching and browsing? How do you browse and find me and then YouTube search? But see, here's the thing. 4.4% came from suggested videos. Direct or unknowns 5%. Others 9.6%. But browse features and YouTube search were the majority. So I'm not shadow banned. You can't be with those numbers. Browse from the main page. Even, see, if it's on your home page or whatever, main page, that means I'm really being promoted by YouTube. Wow. So I had 41,000 views on that stream. You know how many unique viewers I had? Meaning brand new, never seen it before? 20,000. So half of my views came from people who had never seen my channel before. You can't be shadow banned and those numbers be real. Big time will be a hit. That's why it's on the screen. It's like your last chance. It's like, it's the next thing that happens on assets that look like this are, oh my God, it's up 50%. It's up 40%. It's up 20%. Whatever the candle is. I can't believe it. Why can't you believe it? It's the framework. More than before. Accumulation and one last level of resistance. And when it's gone, it's like 80 cents. Some retail interest, I guess, but it's still woefully low. Yeah, Brad, I didn't even tell you that. I didn't even know that till right now. I was just kind of scrolling over. I'm like, what? Unique viewers? I forgot that was a thing. Looking through analytics. It was wild, man. Yeah, you had all day to buy big time. You had yesterday to buy it, day before too. You had a real nice day, a chance to buy it March 5th. That was a good day. That was why I posted the trade setup with a lower entry than where the price was, because I'm like, you could easily get a lower price on this, and it got it, and it triggered that on the publication, the entry. So you're just waiting now. Wow, dude. All right, so it's official. The stream has been live for 6 hours and 9 minutes. Whatever, Jesus chimes too. Who cares? Yeah, marathon app. DJP, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. DJP, there you go. We have overinvested by a lot and it's paid off, right? Yeah, regular Coinbase is good. I mean, that's where I own big time. On Coinbase, just standard, whatever. Spot price. I'm not degen leveraging or anything. So in a position like a good boy. Devs cannot do something. We are just all together, congregated here, March 8th, 2024. With the highest 4-hour candle close in human history. About 2 hours ago. Yeah, that's great, man. That means your life's probably changed if you're not kidding. And hopefully it was either the entry of the Harmonic or that trade setup posted March 8th. Or I'm sorry, March 8th, February 8th. Yeah, like a month ago. Man, this is just like, I'm telling you, like, you just look at it and you may, like, to someone new, they're not going to care. They're going to be like, what am I looking at? I don't really understand. But this is again, it's not been researched, studied. It's a phenomenon that happens with the harmonic framework that I think makes it hyper bullish. Like, it's so rare. I mean, all the best ones didn't do the third valley outside of high and OP. And you see what happened to high. It's the same effing picture. There is no difference between high and big time right now. None. And then it's like, oh, if you were just patient, and it's gone. And remember, this isn't just like hindsight. This is straight up talked about on stream the days it was occurring, warned about. It was a trade setup posted November 8th. It was all there, man. Like, look, you see it? Just like big time's a trade setup, high was a trade setup. The stage was set. You had your chance. For new people that are here. And then it was gone. This is like NFT. It's like a baseball card. Like, my God, dude. The dream of dreams. See, this is the real stuff. This isn't, I'm initiating a short after Harmonic completes and we've reversed our trend. I'm going to keep shorting. Oh yeah, I'm taking profit. Yeah, dude, I'm taking profit, dude, on shorting as you're getting destroyed. Now, one day, all right, the word will spread about this Harmonic framework more and more. We get more and more conversions to this highly reliable framework. Hex up 13.8%, starting to climb. It was up as high as 21% last night, where it pulled back at that resistance. But I'm telling you, Hex, I know it's Hex, but just wait for 2.8 cents eventually. 1.8, 2.8. Good, Arfizzle, good. Oh, high pump because of AI project, not because of predictable harmonic structure that's been studied and had first been identified in the 1920s by H.M. Gartley. Nah, it was something else. Don't care. Okay, so if high pump because of that, then, all right, what's your next excuse for H-bar? Tell me about why H-bar pumped. Come on, tell me about H-bar. What's the reason for this one? Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me about Filecoin. Tell me about Matic. Tell me about Matic. Tell me about OPay. Not Jeremy. So you can say that, sure. But Uniswap was up 100+% from the entry of the trade setup before that happened. So yes, always gotta be a reason. Show me the charts. I'll show you the effing news. That AI stuff didn't happen till way later. The first target of the trade setup had already been hit.
$15 from Trainwreck. I bought KDA below 50 cents. Plaza, do your harmonics magic and tear it apart for me on the crypto index.
Kadena.
Where do you see it in the future?
Sorry, man.
Not a
Just new
scalpy
rules.
time thing.
Sorry. Okay. Uniswap. Tell me. AI news didn't come out till February, mid-February. But sir, madam, this was posted November 2nd, 2023. Long before a news-driven catalyst took it to the goal line 2 and 3. I mean, yes, far exceeding. Third target. But remember, down here, people are scared. They don't know. Now we got the masses flooding into this market. Everything's changed. Now you're like, yeah, we're looking for $28, $30 on Uniswap eventually. Yeah, $30 probably. These charts happen before other reasons. Do you get it? The bottoms get put in technically with these structures, and then later news come in to propagate them higher. They don't always play out, but when they're down, see, when they're down, it like bubbles pop and they end after like a year. Then a year goes by, whatever, however long, 500 days, 400 days goes by. When they're at 98% retraces like this, the previous lows, that is like, I think, the highest probability chance of them playing out and reversing the entire cycle. Because I think like the golden zone is between 19 and 29. I think eventually, give it a month or two, you'll be at $30. Well, if this is a real breakout here, yeah. Oh, train wreck. and Ed. Thank y'all. They might play on stream elements. I don't know, dude. It's been really weird lately. They've been broken. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Dude, we're just, this is what happens in marathon streams. You just rolling with it. We're just going, dude. 6 hours, 18 minutes. We have achieved the golden retrace stream uptime. The 618, hype in the chat. You don't have to be a dev to be a nerd, man. Okay, a nerd is just somebody who has like high passion for something, anything. Could be math, could be charts, could be whatever, could be chess, could be really nerd, like things that you would think is nerdy, but nah. That's all it is. Having strong passion for something, a field. You can be a rocket scientist nerd. Yeah, it'll be a while, man. 100K YouTube subs seems like not possible at this pace. You know, might be 50 years old, 20 years, whatever. Sol is pulled back. Good. Storage is up. Nice. Again, storage is the most recent trade setup posted due to its price action correlating to this key ice line. The sellers failed so bad. It looked like a liquidity grab, and the buyers came back in and recaptured it. And it's like, okay, that's it. That's the trigger. Stop loss below 69 cents marginally, and you let this thing ride, and the target's 124. Easy target up there. Just gotta wait. Gotta be patient.
Thank you, Mitch, for teaching classic TA and risk management, and for being 100 viewer supported.
That's weird, dude. That's like Ford commercial AI, right? That's the first time anyone's ever used that. Weird. Really weird. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Type in the chat. Yeah. We got a follow train, sub train, hype train going on, man. On Twitch. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. ZRX still doing things. Up almost 8% today. OXT now up 2.8%. KCS up 8.5%. You got some things kind of running a little bit. Vol small pullback. Dots up a little bit now. Kind of all over the place. It's the weekend. I don't know if Wall Street's going to let this thing fly like Bitcoin. Maybe the altcoins, but maybe just not Bitcoin. That's Sanity Taco. This is somebody from follow on Twitch. Blah, 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 blah. I think think that's how it goes. Most important indicators to use when starting. It's not about what's most important, because alone there is no argument. Like, you can't just have, okay, I'm identifying a Japanese candlestick reversal pattern in the middle of nowhere. Not good enough. But then you start out, oh, Japanese candlestick reversal after identifying a double bottom. Just those two, it's okay. But then what happens if it's all happening at an inflection point? Oh, okay. So then you got all of a sudden what, a Bulkowski pattern, right? A chart pattern happening at a support with a signal candle. But what happens on the second low, that double bottom, when there's bullish divergence on the oscillators? Dang, all of a sudden the argument starts getting stronger and stronger. Wait, it's on the RSI too? Oh my God, it's time to long. So it's not about one indicator or two. It's only about a multitude. And again, I would think, like, if you're Baba Booyah, is that person related to Baba Booey? Baba Booyah? Yeah, you want multiple variables, all implying the same thing. Baking the cake. I have a video, Sebastian, on my YouTube. I don't have many YouTube videos, but that's one. And it's kind of like an analogy to making the cake. Yeah, Man Bam Bobo, he wins, dude. No, he's been taking profit, dude, like the whole way up, man. And he's just reinitiated a short again because he's a genius, dude. Okay. He'll just lie to you. He'll just keep telling you lies. That's fine. Whatever. Big time's not even down 1% now. Oh my God, I'd let Bitcoin do this all day because I'm just waiting. This thing's about to go positive on the day. Who cares what Bitcoin does? Like, Bitcoin is cool because we love Bitcoin and it does drive the market and a lot of things. But what gets me most excited in here are the assets that are primed. I'm talking like the next thing that normally happens is Moon. And there are only a few that are there. This is the most primed one. Maybe out, I mean, it's more primed than anything. Like CRV, well, it's 55% off the entry. So I pull back 30%, who cares? Eventually it will run. We don't know when. But that's just the type 2. This is the psycho, very rare phenomenon of the third valley. And so there's just nothing more primed than this. Outside of something on Breakout Watch, like Dash or something. But again, Dash doesn't have such a large structure like this. The bullish Gartley, ignore the Gartley, get left behind, man. That's all I can tell you. Trainwreck, sorry, man. Yes, we will. I didn't even... Teenage Mutant Ninja Turbo. Not even Turtles. Should have been Teenage Mutant Ninja Totals. Totals. I like turtles. Yeah, sorry, dude. I haven't had a request in a while, so... Kadena. Yeah. Katie. Good! But wait, why is Big Time about to go positive? It's inverse correlated to Bitcoin. Dump it then. Let the man bun win. Let's go to Kadena. Wow, how's request network up 32%? What the beep? thing about Kadena is buyers have recaptured 135. Clearly a low, swing low, swing low, swing high, swing high, swing high. It was up thrusted and then back tested the up thrust, but the trend had reversed. So you're in an uptrend now. They have recaptured the level, but I don't think they've really, if on any asset that does something like this, you're always looking for a back test and then maybe a confirmation at that level. That's what you want, man. If they're gonna recapture a level, you always want them to reconfirm the validity of an area, because it was violated, recaptured. Now we need confirmation that it's real again, because it wasn't real. It became it flipped to resistance. So we need to confirm it as support again, and they haven't done that. So after they do that, normally you want to see a local low that really confirms it, and then after something like that, you can manage your risk appropriately, and then that. But next target would be 244 if they kept it above this level long enough. And then above that, Mother of God. Like, I don't know, I see this wick high from maybe a couple targets there. Okay, so it's cool that they recaptured it, but they haven't reconfirmed it. And I would wait. Have an alert set of a 135. If you hear the beep, oh, they're working on doing the thing you want to see. Okay. That's it. That's Kadena. Train wreck. Not a scalpy thing. Well, if you're not, again, you have to wait for the things to... You need reasons to long. Reasons to long are when buyers recapture, and then after they recapture, they redefend levels, and then if you're blessed, you get confirmation that they have reconfirmed the level as support. Local double bottoms, and stuff like that at the ice lines. That way you're able to manage your risk very easily, effortlessly. Yeah, get him a body bag. Correct. Oh my God, big time's in the green today, chat. Well, it was for 10 seconds. Gotta be kidding me, man. No way. Four-hour body bags. Man bun bags. Could you imagine Nvidia announced a stock split? Welcome all new peoples in the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't. That's right, Jezza. Correct. This is a 6 hour and 31 minute live stream, extended coverage. We saw all-time highs in the first 1 to 3 minutes of the live stream, and never again. I did all I could, man. I guess I'd stay live longer for big
from
time,
Gone
I guess.
Fishing.
But...
Hey Mitch, can you look at WTHVF West Haven Gold Corp on OTC?
Gone Fishing? Sure, we can look at WTH, what the heck, VF. West Haven Gold Corp. OTC. Is that never Head and Shoulders, man? Well, here's the issue. It's like you might be identifying something, but it's so freaking... Well, it's bad, dude. But look what they're... It's kind of like Uniswap in a way. Like 99% retrace. Yeah, I guess it can't get much worse. Yeah, so you got a little harmonic down here, maybe. I don't know. It's probably not. 1 and 2 though. There's no indication that trend reverse, you're in such a woeful, miserable downtrend, but it's at decent levels. It's at the basement. The closer you are to 11.6 cents, the closer you are to being able to strategize a good entry and tight stop loss for upside, but 154,000 volume. Yeah, I mean, this is the basement. And the cutoff is, again, below 11 cents. And 25 cents would be your upside target from here. West Haven. The basement, dude. And holding a June of 2016 high is flipping to support once and twice. Not bad. Well, it looks like 74% of y'all will be wrong. Almost 3,000 votes on this poll now. And you have less than 2 hours to the close. So it seems like it's becoming more and more unlikely that the majority wins. Good. So West Haven, you're down there, man. Okay.
What do you think about Lab on the Nasdaq?
Actually, I think you did for 20. Lab. Take a look, man. You're right. Totals. Standard bio tools. Yikes. Biotech is gross, but medical specialties. Oh, looks like they recaptured the swing low from 2017. Swing low, swing low. So they held that one. I mean, really? Dang, dude. It's kind of like just one low, second low, third low. Classic accumulation on Lab. Not bad, right? They're definitely trying to reverse this thing. Saying like 1, 2, and then a slightly higher low. And now above 253. At least you got an easy target, an undeniable easy target, right? A swing low from 2016, swing high from 2020, swing high from March 2022. It's around 414. Yeah, that's your target above 253. It's actually pretty good, man. Wow. Probably had a golden cross at some point. Yeah, it was a golden cross, death cross, but now re-golden crossing. Look at that. It's like happening today, or it will happen probably in the next couple days. It's crazy. Yeah, Lab's actually interesting here. Until, you know, they kill somebody in an FDA trial, clinical trial, and it's over. Yeah, upside's very nice. 417 to 430 here. Wild. Someone's accumulating. Seems like. Okay. We've gone green again on the Gaussian channel. Let's go. Trading above the inner and outer bands. Not bad. Yeah. So if you own it, dude, you got a 417 to 430 target. Okay. 420 for the memes. Stop loss could be just around 215 to be real, man. Right? They've recaptured this level, so that's your argument for being long on it. Can be tight. It's simple. I like simple stuff, right? No brainers. Let's do 420. There you go. That is a 2.56 to 1. So you'd have to be a little tighter on your stop, which you could do that. See, a little tighter. It's still below the level. But yeah, generally speaking, that is a way to size it up. Okay. On Lab. I don't know, man. A second target? Shoot, dude. How many overhead resistances? Taking it maybe 747, you know? to be like that. Not bad on lab. Pretty decent request. Why is big time up almost 1% now, chat? What are y'all doing? Oh my God. Big wicks, big candles. Wow. You are higher than the close from yesterday when this asset was up, closed up like 10, 11%. Okay. Weekend warriors assemble. I'm telling y'all, you just wait. This plays out. I'm gonna have to implore Scott Carney on his next book. We have to talk about the rare third valley. What makes it's so special. It's so rare. But my God, increases your probability of the outcome. This is super big time. You are this close now. You had a chance earlier today too. I'm ready for the weekend.
I just bought a bag of big time, so I expect it will dump now. Buy the fourth valley.
It would have to go a lot higher for there to end up becoming a fourth valley. You're still in the midst of the third valley, so. Coinbase had a third horizon valleys a while ago. It was identified long ago, like months ago, and it played out like crazy. No one knows. No one knows like exactly where anything's going next. All we can do is apply framework. Bitcoin doesn't have much of a framework right now. It's just up against resistance, and man bun Bobo is trying to keep it lower because, well, he's gonna get liquidated, dude. Casper up almost 3% now. Remember, that's one of the ones that looks great. Well, still doing very well, up almost 18%, near its highs again. Anything else going? Not really. Dash still up 1%. Really? Oh, wow. Gorthrin, aka Will, thank you so much for joining the Citadel/Premium Discord /Patreon. I really appreciate that, man. Supporting the 100% crowdsourced community. Much love, dude. Thank you so much. It was your first month. Thank you. I think sushi was a good one too, maybe. I can't remember anymore. There's so many S coins. It's hard to remember like where they're at. Nah, this one already kind of like went too late. Yep. Wait, it broke out though. Like, yeah. after like 84 years. Sushi is, I mean, your next target, I guess, would be like, I don't know, it'd be like $3. That swing high right there, $3. Big bet, $3. Above that is crazy. It's like $5. Yeah, I mean, you just never know which ones are going to do it, when you're going to do it. It's so close to just pulling a Filecoin straight line up, $3. Highs pulling back. ZRX is still elevated near its highs. Yes, I mean, at this point on big time, like, you just, it's any day now. Any day of stupid stuff on big time. But yeah, ZRX though, you had your chance here too, and eventually 90 cents. Oh, very nice, Atticus. Yes, sure, put that in memes. Well, what a second. Why did it say something different? Will from exact era, but it said something else. Brad, what happened? Did he change his name? Had to have, yeah. Never seen that. This is a marathon. Yeah, 6 hours and 45-minute uptime. So that means 6 hours and 44 minutes ago, Bitcoin saw the highest price ever, $70,199. And since then, never again. Because F. Will, thank you, dude. I see you. Thank you, man. Dot's starting to climb a little bit. Up against that resistance, man. What happens, dude, if they break that 1050? You just don't know if they will or not. But if there's not much supply there, dude, it's such a no-brainer target of like $18, man. There's just nothing here. Like wide open spaces on Dot above 1060. Sheesh. It's crazy, dude. Filecoin's about to do it again. It's at it. It's at the highs. The Jesus, man. Old Filecoin gave us the dreams. It was 68.5 on Bitcoin. And thanks for 1,100 people here. Thanks for the 1,433 likes. Hit the like button for Filecoin, the king of kings. $3 o'clock. Polly Walnuts is scared of 3 o'clock. Rudy Poo, those are a lot of words. It's a lot of words. What am I supposed to do? I gotta order food now, dude. It's like dinner time almost. What the? Bitcoin streaming's messing up my world, dude. Just buy a mega steak again, like a huge A steak. Why not? I need some calories. Go with chop today. I could easily do the pork chop today. Yeah, why not? Let's just do the pork chop, chat. Pork chop and yeah, I don't know. I wish we could get some St. Barth's broccoli, man, from La Petite. That would be nice. I don't know. See, it sucks. Like, I want escargot too, but like, you know, they bring it out and it's like almost boiling. Like, it's like still the butter's boiling, and like you get it takeout and it's like, you know. We're still doing things, man. Sorry, I'm here with y'all. I'm just trying to handle this. Healthy side that tastes good. That's, you know, that's almost an oxymoron, you know. Is escargot? Yeah, I think escargot, it's like protein, right? Dash is about to, well, dude, Dash is on breakout watch. Dash is on major markup watch if it breaks that level. You just don't know, but it seems pretty good, dude. Dash? Yep, Dash on breakout watch, chat. Squid grow? Oh yeah, look at this, chat. Look, breaking news, breaking news.
Look here. Look, listen.
Dash, man. I'm telling you, it could be the weekend of Dash. If they do this, it would be like Bitcoin Cash last weekend with Will Smith and Martin Lawrence filming outside of the penthouse. The dream could be upon us. Wow, man. That's freaking crazy. Hold on, let me order. Should I get the snails? They'd be terrible, right? How would they even... I've never ordered escargot takeout, you know? Oh, I get it. Seafood stuffed mushroom sounds good. I could do that. Dang, man, that's a solid choice. Did you know that escargot, they made it become like... Escargot was like first introduced in France when there was like famine during the revolution. So, like, people were eating snails, and so they started marketing it to be a delicacy or whatever, and it works. It tastes very good when it's dipped in butter and garlic. You didn't know. It doesn't travel well, Ed. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. It's stupid. I want it, but doesn't make sense. Nah, no tacos. Not for an all-time high day. No, I'm getting pork chop and stuffed seafood and mushrooms, dude. I don't think about it, man. I don't think about bonk, Frazier, but I appreciate the $1.99 super chat. Thank you. Okay, food is on the way. I don't know. $78 for a Friday night all-time high meal is not bad. We've done worse. That was pretty good. No, people call lobsters bugs, just not accurate. There's meat, like literal meat and protein in lobsters and crabs. There's no meat in spiders and scorpions. It's just goo. It's just goo. It's not the same. You must work for the World Economic Forum to be calling lobsters and crabs bugs in the water. Okay, yeah. Bugs that are not the same thing as land bugs at all. Crickets do not have like protein and meat. Like if I could open up a cricket and there's actual like white meat that's like, oh wow, it's like lobster, then let's talk. But no. No. GGL, if you're asking hypothetically, for my old life, it was ribeye always, but now I'd have to do New York strip because it's much lower in fat. Both great cuts though. Don't use the bugs, correct. Okay, Dash looks like it's gonna be king, man. Looks like it. I'm excited because we give you. I mean, you're like on God candle status. Like, oh my God, it's up 40% in a day or two. What? But it's Dash. I thought Dash was dead. Dash is not dead when it's recapturing these levels. Please understand the reality of the situation. It is unbelievably. It's the most important thing that's ever happened on Dash. What's going on right now with it? Right now. Dunya Man Bun, thank you for the $2 super chat. Much love.
Land Shark.
Land Shark? What's Land Shark? What would be considered Land Shark like in reality? Sure, man. Well, yeah, Land Shark's a beer, but I didn't know he meant like Land Shark the beer. Sure thing, Ed, but either way, that doesn't help with a low-fat diet. Lower fat. I mean, if I go more on one thing than the other, it's like low-fat, low-carb, but like I'd rather have high-fat than high-carb all day. Dude, we've been going. Thanks for the 1,444 likes, dude. Sorry, Bitcoin sucks. Sorry. But it's okay, because Bitcoin doing what it's doing is so freaking good for altcoins. If you want some altcoins to melt up this weekend, this is the price action you want. Where Dash looks like it's coming. DOT is on unbelievable breakout watch. But the thing about DOT that's not as good as Dash is DOT already had that big run. And DOT would be like at $56 at this point versus Dash. DOT already had its run. Dash has not had its big run. Now it's well off the entry. You know for a fact when we look at Dash, this has been identified, and it ran up and it's beautiful and it pulled back and it's running up again. It's like, just wait, man. Momentum driven asset class. Momo's in the hands of the buyers. Is Bitcoin going to go up? I think it did go up. $56, $64, $100. I don't know. 75 up there, sure. But you just talk about like this Fibonacci high to low. Like just Fibonacci, 618, a very hard target. $56. Look at it. The golden retrace before it reacts. It's a resistance, right? From history, X marks the spot. 786 complete with 64. Okay, those are your two big targets on deck, 56 and 64. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's true, but you can get to your goals a little bit marginally faster when you're eating well enough with lower fat and lower carbs, high protein. It's all about the speed at which you want to get there. Having that caloric deficit too helps, and doing streams like this is certainly terrible for that. I normally try to get like 10,000 steps in every day, and I've done like 0 steps today because I've been on this freaking computer in front of y'all for now officially 7 freaking hours. So that means 7 hours ago, Bitcoin hit all-time highs and never since. There you go. Blinders off. Let's freaking go, dude. Pump this S. It's like you got paid for being disciplined, but you're about to get really paid. I got but say about Vio. What are you talking about? Say about what? That is a vague pronoun. We don't need 10 years. We don't give a crap about what Dash does at 56 and 64 because that's like people taking profit up there because it's stupid upside. Yeah, I have at least 100 steps. Well, thank God, man. 100 steps, we're good. Walking as much as a 600-pound morbidly obese person today. Oh, the DVD. Zoomers can never perceive or grasp this concept. There it was. Klein bottle, that was last cycle. Really? All right, just Dash, waiting for the beep. Zcash at 1.3%. It is also on mega breakout watch. This is like virtually, I mean, I don't know. Like it's like a Wyckoff range that had this failed bearish breakdown a couple times. And now Zcash is going to have it, might be Dash Zcash joining forces because it is equally, well, see, Dash is breaking right now and Zcash is right at it to the dollar. Right, 34.39 and it's at 34.42. It's like just breaking out. Look how real this is, man. It's so real. It is, you cannot argue. December 2016, it was swing low, swing high. December 2019, swing low. November 2022, look. July 2023, look. December 2023. If you break this, it's like, what happened in history? Straight down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, down. Okay, so your target's $50 on Zcash if they break 34 here. One of these two. I'm not sure which. They're both like just on God Candle watch. Very, very close here, man. Storage, nice, about 5% up. Pretty good. 0x up about 10% at its highs. Let's freaking go Zcash. Telling you, man, 90 cents. It's been this way. It's nothing new. You might be new, but there's nothing new about the target. Gosh dang, man. You ready for that on ZRX? No idea. Flip your coin. I guess Tennessee. I don't know. Big house. It's true. I could be in a cubicle in corporate America for 8 hours. Yeah, that means like I still would need to be in the cubicle for another 56 minutes. And then if I ever wanted to get ahead and make my boss happy, I'd need to stay around a little longer, right? Do some more TPS reports for Lumberg. I'm not doing anything tonight, man. I'm exhausted. Dude, like streaming this on exhausting. Like I don't ever feel like doing crap after streams like this. It's like my brain's just got to be like somehow focused enough to like entertain people or whatever. Look at Dot just trying to edge back out of that level. It's so close, man. You just never know. Like the weekend is just boop. Oh my god, it's Dot. Oh my god, it's 18 bucks. You're out of levels, man. You're out of big levels. Dot's on God Candle Watch, even though it's had a really good run from the Springback test in February 5th, but it's how it's like, man. It's like gradually, then suddenly. I don't know, G-Dog. I don't know, man. You tell me. Did second target, third target get hit yet? Or... two Bitcoins at the same time. That's right, man. I guess, I don't know, man. Like, maybe I should just call it, you know? 7 hours, 7 minutes. Pretty good. Market's not really doing anything. Bitcoin could pick up anytime. At least we got the 4-hour highest daily candle close ever. You know? That's history. That's on this stream. It's beautiful. CRV's great, man. Up 50+% from the entry. Pull back today. It's not its day. The money will cycle back into it on another day, just not today. The only exciting part about this stream was when I wasn't even on the stream, when like it was the first 2-3 minutes of the intro. Cody, Bustafam. Yeah, it's been downhill ever since the first 2 minutes of this freaking 7-hour live streams. What a joke, dude. What a joke. The universe rewarding me with a get wrecked. Cody. It's busting too. Wow, it's up a lot today. 23%. My God, man. I like how they pulled it back to test the zone here, and they're running it. Like you can't be like, oh my God, your scalpers, right? Look what it's off of those lows. It's up 80% in like 4 days. Welcome to crypto. It's over. We're so back. 28.8 cents next. After 28.8 cents, 33 cents. Above 33 cents. That's where things probably getting really interesting. I don't know. All kinds of little spots. Could be 42. Another one at 48. You know, just all over the place. Different little highs, but kind of just still impulsing, I guess, after that pullback. Stream is mooning. It's not. I have less than 1,100 viewers now. Stream's dead, dude. Dead stream. 30 likes away from 1,500 though, which is kind of cool. I guess that could be a goal. Dude, I'm so hungry. Like, oh my God, I can feel my stomach eating itself. Discord link, join Discord. You get notified. You'll miss this live stream, this random next live stream when Bitcoin's up at midnight tomorrow or tonight. Oh my God, the deep fakes are back. That's when you know it's bull season, when people start deep faking me again. Yep. Oh, look, dude, look, a mentally ill guy rejoins. He's back. He made a new account and rejoined. Stream's not lit anymore, man. Okay, there's nothing to really talk about but the levels. If there's no framework for a long or short, then all we can talk about are the potential reversal areas, and that's literally it. Yeah, we looked at FET. It's gone. There's nothing to look at. It's just beyond gone, dude. Just straight line Jesus candles. Beyond price discovery, right? Like DYDX cooling off today. Yeah, he pulls back. Who cares? You can't worry about it. Once 441 breaks, bye. $7. That's been the hard target anyway. Constance, thank you so much for joining the Patreon right now. Please be sure to sync with the Patreon, the Discord, hype in the freaking chat. Thank you, Constance. You. Kings. Oops. Thank you. Bob F just flipped from a normal patron to an annual patron. So really big freaking hype in the chat right now. My God. That's kind of the single best way to contribute to this stream is by pledging annually. Because it's not every month you're going to have the most unbelievable setups. So thank you for that. Bob. Bob's in the chat. Boom. Befield. That's right. The Biffled. Boom, man. Boom. Need a few more of those, dude. Thank you. Holy crap. Yeah, John, Dash is above 40. Dash is broken out, dude. I don't know what y'all, all I can do is ping everyone. You've all been pinged. You're all alerted. Dash on God Candle Watch. Same with Zcash. But Dash definitely doing it, you know. Yep, up 3%. This is it, Larry. This could be it. Could be tomorrow, I don't know. But still, this is where dreams are made. Oh, man, my brain is fried. Ooh, right there, session highs. Very, very close, chat, to Kingdom Come. That will be done on Earth as it is on Dash. It's right there, man. I don't know what to do. I don't want to really... Should we even get off it? We should just stay here. Stay here. Probably the most... I don't know. Big Time's close too. Big Time's just at the level. It's not above the level. See, Dash is above the level now. Lobster was originally given to prisoners because it was thought of as a bug. It's not though. It's like got meat and it's really good with butter, you know, and a little bit of garlic salt. My God. It's like ribeye was originally given to peasants because it was thought to be like the fattier part of the steak, said no one, you know. It's the same thing of saying that about prisoners and lobsters. Yeah, prisoners ate well back then. Yeah, that's right. Or they ate good. Does anyone have that? The Apple Vision Pro? Has anyone ever looked at the Bitcoin chart via the Apple Vision Pro? And how is it? They used to make prisoners grow their hair into man buns in the 1800s. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard. It's just sitting there in its chair, breaking out. That's all it's doing. We got 1 hour, 13 minutes till the daily candle close. At least the food's like being prepared for me, you know. At least there's resolution to all this with an amazing pork chop and seafood stuffed mushrooms. What say you, Dash? What say you? Nothing else really doing it outside of Filecoin. I mean, there are assets that are up, but they're not like ZRX is at its highs of the day pretty much, which is very nice. Casper's up decent. It was down a lot earlier. Here's your totals. How embarrassing. Jonathan Man Bun just owns this chart, man. Oh my god. Actually, my middle name is Mitch. Chart would be my first name. Yeah, I know. Well, no, Reef only had a type 1 return. Reef never had that type 2, but it has broken out. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, so it was like kind of, yeah, it's there. Certainly. Above 2.7 cents, you just got to worry about, is it like 0.3 of 1 cent? I mean, 3.8 of 1 cent, 4.9 of 1 cent. You got some levels. Yeah, probably that one. But yeah, they have breached that one low from May of 2022, which is very interesting. I think this has probably got stupid upside on it. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Reef went berserk too. No one's saying it wasn't gonna go berserk, all right? There's just 18,000 S coins. I can't look at literally all of them, all right? This one's on the watch list. All right, let's go Reef Connect. Everything's meh. Oh, like lack of serotonin, dude. I'm not eating. I gotta eat. I'm streaming. I'm tired. I woke up and it was like, oh my God, Bitcoin's literally testing 69K. And here I am, 7 hours, 21 minutes later. And it's like, Bitcoin's at 68.5. And it's like, good Lord. Casper, dude. Might do it sooner rather than later. I'm telling you, man. Casper, you've been told the harmonic framework is here. This is like Uniswap, and it's like HBAR, and it's like Filecoin. And it's like all these coins. And when it goes to 6 cents, 8 cents, 10 cents, you say, you know what, man? I believe in the harmonic framework now because I didn't before because I was so new. But I'm now a new convert. Casper will show you the way. Let the TA into your heart. We still going, man. Dude, Casper's solid, man. Just looks ready. Sorry, big time's down 0.9%. Get wrecked, everyone. I guess it's all over. It's all over for big time now, dudes. Sorry. That's right, 1 hour, 8 minutes, actually. Hi, Zil Farmer. Thank you for joining the premium Discord /Citadel. Hype in the chat for Zil Farmer. Right now, or be destroyed. Thank you for the 3 months though. You have now resubbed. Thank you, man. My man. My life for you. That's right. It's the Zill farmer, dude. He's farming Zills. Oh, order's been picked up. Nice, man. I don't think I can wait around much longer, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to go like just I'll take a load off, because what happens if like Bitcoin starts pumping again? You know, I need to be prepared. What happens when big time starts pumping? I need to be prepared. Yeah, we looked at Shiba, one of the 7 hours and 24 minutes ago at some point. Yeah, good luck finding that. Get wrecked. 1,500 likes. So Jesus chimes for that. Just wait, man. Like we're flirting with all-time highs. Wait till it's like we're confirmed new cycle 75, 80K price on Bitcoin. Like, can you imagine? I guess I'm just getting back in shape, in like marathon stream shape, because it's gonna be way more insane than this. It'll be a taste of what we saw on March 4th, but we'll be even crazier. It's just right now we gotta deal with this last remaining man bun supply, and once it's gone, they all get liquidated. We continue. So patience, keep your eye on Dash and Zcash. They are primed for markups, like 30-40% markups. Big time hasn't broken out yet. It's of that level, I guess. But again, the framework's there. The probability is high that we see 80 cents, 99 cents, 120, and then 145. You just have to wait. So thanks for the likes, love, support, contributions, everything in between. I'm just gonna get out of here, take a shower, relax, man, and maybe I'll be back. You just don't know. Be in the Discord so you get notified when I go live. I will personally notify you in Discord, so you won't miss the stream. YouTube will fail to notify you all the time. It cannot send out 72,000 plus notifications. It can't. They don't do that. So I'll be back. Until next time, respect, TA.
JP. I am a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
I have some evidence Man Bear Pig could be in this area.
I don't know, sir.
Do you know the way?
And then, just like that,
Adios, turd nuggets.